up, guys? Welcome to our DAGGERHEART one-shot. Thank you for joining us. Yay! I'm so excited to play this game. I'm also very nervous because I have never played this, and neither has anyone here.
No.
Yay!
I have been speed learning this system all week, and today will be very interesting. I do not know everything about this system. I have a good idea of how it's going to work. There may be some points in time during this game where I have to reference some rule somewhere. But from what I've read about DAGGERHEART, which, in case you don't know, TTRPG system written by Darrington Press, which is very strong focus on narrative and cooperative storytelling.
Very quiet.
And the audio is very quiet, apparently, and that's because I turned it all the way down on accident. Hi, everybody. Let's try that again. Welcome to our DAGGERHEART one-shot. Thanks for joining us.
Yay! Number 2.
Yeah, number 2. I've been speed learning this entire game this week. None of us have played this before, and we're going to try our best to try to run a little one-shot today. I don't know how it's going to go, but thank you all 6 of you as well, for being here and getting to run the game. We got Olivia at the table. We got Grace. We got Jack. We got Spencer. We got Emma. And we got Albert. I'm so fucking excited. So in case you don't know, this is
I think it's too loud now.
It's too loud.
Turn down your volume,
Or
guys.
maybe they had their volume all the way up.
Sorry,
and then you
guys.
adjusted it. Yeah.
I
was thinking of that.
apologize. It
It's like,
should be good now.
Ooh, you turned your...
Little bit of a wacky stream today. So anyways, in case you don't know what DAGGERHEART is, it's a TTRPG system. What's kind of a written by Darrington Press, Critical Role, with a strong focus on like narrative and cooperative storytelling. And it also has these really cool cards. So they have these campaign frames in the back of the book that give you an idea to like run a type of game in one of their worlds. And we were in between either doing Witherwild and Beast Feast, but man, Spencer and I want to play Beast Feast, all right? It's delicious in Dungeon. I'm so excited. We're going to do some cooking. We're going to play some characters, delve into some caves and a dungeon, do some crazy stuff. Another fun part that we did in preparation was they have this guide for making a one-shot in the book, and you answer some questions. And we did that. We kind of mad-libsed our way into making a little adventure for today's game, and then I got to do some parts of it myself on one aspect. So this game is kind of cobbled together last minute, but you know what? I think it's going to be fun. We're just here to have a good time and tell some stories and do some silly stuff. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. The last thing I want to do is hand out these cards. Oh, the other thing I want to do is also thank Darrington Press for sending me this book. I got it as a part of like a PR package, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
So thank you guys. Appreciate that. I think I already said that, but appreciate it. Where's the candle? The specific candle that you can't buy that they only gave out with the PR packages, which I didn't know. I was like, oh, cool, it comes with a candle. Apparently it only comes with a candle for fucking people who get to promote it. Wow. I want everybody to pretend you can smell it, because I want to light it.
Interesting.
I think the matches are right over there if you got them.
smell the candle.
Yeah.
I want to smell
Well, you can pass the candle around.
What's
It's
that,
by
$2 for you now?
Yeah.
It's by Cantrip Candles, and I don't know if there's a dice in there or not. There may be, and we're going to find out today.
Candles usually does dice in their candles. So.
I don't know if there is one, so we're going to
It
find out.
feels pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's got some good weight.
While I'm doing this, though, I think I just want to start off by...
But I want to smell it.
Well, no, I don't think we'll introduce our characters just yet. We'll do it in a second. Oh, you want to smell it before I light it?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, please do. It smells like leather and adventure.
And linen.
And linen,
Like
according to
sensual.
Olivia.
Smells like wax. Yeah, it does kind of smell like wax.
That smells really good.
I know. I'm going to light it, and we're going to see how it smells.
It's kind of cinnamony.
Yeah, a little bit.
And like leather.
What if this just like overloads our senses and we all...
Oh, what? Oh, what? Explode.
Whoa.
Flame!
Whoa. Not the
What's that?
mayor.
It's that Brendan Lee Mulligan thing at the beginning of Calamity where he's like, fire. And then
Fire.
everybody
Yeah.
has memed it ever
Yeah.
since. Yeah, water.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Spirits be gone.
Yeah.
Spirits be gone.
Gary Gygax, get the fuck out of here. Do not turn the power off. All
Or
right.
our Wi-Fi.
No, please. Okay, so...
Yes, right by the book.
Yes.
Let me get some music real quick. Let me get my, here we go. Let me get my music. So, we made some characters over the week. There are some connections that you guys have to each other. But I think I want to start off sort of introducing your characters, and then we'll kind of get into the scene, because your characters are all kind of together. And I want to also pass out these cool cards that come with the system as well. So, let's start with Let's start with you, Jack.
All right.
I think considering the fact that you're playing sort of a reoccurring character, which I think is pretty cool. Jack, who's your character?
I am playing Jeremy Fleetfellow, who you might all recognize from The Adventurers of Avnia, my halfling druid
Yes.
in this setting.
So here's your halfling card. Can you pass that to Jack?
Yeah.
I'm a card-carrying member of the halfling species.
And what is your that's your ancestry? What's your community?
Wanderborn.
Wanderborn. You're just
Wander-
Born to
Wander?
wander.
Wander.
Wander into born.
Wander.
Whoa, dude.
Wander over yonder.
I did.
Cards got
I
mixed
wandered
up,
hither
sorry.
and thither
Want me to look for
and yon.
Oh, and you found
Here,
the
look through
fucking
those.
bunny.
And found that bunny
Wanderborn.
and
Ugh.
kicked his ass.
Good.
And,
At least I think I did. He stuck me with this thing, and now I can't see him. So
and also because we're kind of jumping into this, and
There you go.
there's
Thank you.
a lot we have to do. Thank you for any donations, any member messages. I'll try to read them at break.
Okay.
Thank you so much, though. We appreciate your support. Love you guys. Like Tree Man, who just said
Yeah.
5 gifted subs. Appreciate
what a
you.
legend.
Okay. Jack, you're also playing. So you're Wanderborn.
I am a
halfling.
Wanderborn halfling druid.
And you are a druid. Which druid subclass are you?
Warden of Renewal, which is
Warden
the
of Renewal.
healing
Go
subclass.
ahead and have that to Jack.
Thank you.
And then
Olivia.
your
Welcome.
domains
my
are
domains are Sage, and I believe that's Arcana.
Sage and Arcana. Do you know what your domain cards that you chose were?
Yes, I chose Vicious Entangle and Rune Ward.
Cool. Let me get you those.
Great.
I didn't write mine down. Nice.
Here's Vicious Entangle for Jack.
Well, if you wanted to
Thank
change them,
you.
that would be all down.
Rune
Yeah.
Ward. I know it's in here somewhere.
these ones.
And I think from there we'll move on to Spencer.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
To Grace.
Oh,
Grace, who are you playing?
I'm playing Clover the Fawn.
Yeah.
I do already have the race or the heritage and
yeah.
all of that.
Oh, you
I
got
do
all
have
yours?
those cards.
Perfect.
Yes. She's a fawn. She's a Loreborn community, so a little book nerd. And then she's a bard, so she's the wordsmith bard.
Awesome. Do you have your subclass one?
The wordsmith bard, yes.
You have that?
Yes.
Do you have your domain card?
No, I do not.
Okay, let me get you those. Which ones did you pick? Inspirational words?
A book of Ava
Oh no, that's right. You have the
grimoires.
the grimoires from Codex.
She took the book of Ava and the book of Typhar, which
Cool.
bard domains are Grace and Codex.
Very cool.
Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the book
God,
of,
Charlie,
the
get
book
shit.
of
All right.
Evangelion.
We all got it out.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Yo,
The
Janice.
book of getting the
Sorry.
goddamn
You
robot.
can only make the joke if it's actually unique.
Sorry. We're just stimming again.
I always think of the H Bomber guy Sherlock video intro
Wait a minute.
where he does that song but with Sherlock
Found him.
memes.
No.
Yeah.
Ava and Typhar? There you go.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I still need one of mine.
I know, I can't
Oh,
find
okay,
it.
gotcha.
What are you looking
sorry,
for?
sorry.
It's the Rune Ward one.
I'm
Can
ready
you look
now.
through this one?
Yeah.
I'll look through this one.
You look through that one. That'd be great.
Spencer just made her character
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, just now.
While you're looking for that, Emma, why don't we move on to you? Who's your character?
I'm playing Cecilia. She's a giant fungrel.
Fungrel. You're a big
Fungrel.
mushroom. But you're a mixed ancestry. You are a giant and a mushroom.
Yes, I am.
Renewal, you said?
Big mushroom.
And I'm a sorcerer.
Here you go.
Yeah. I don't remember any of the other questions.
Oh,
It's the last one.
Sorry.
Well,
The
thank
last melon.
The last
Last
one.
melon.
Okay, and so you're those two. What is your community?
The
Wildborn?
no, the forest one. I don't remember what it's called, and I didn't
full
write it
wild
down.
Wildborn.
Wildborn?
Yes, yes. Is that what you said?
That is totally
Yeah,
what
I
she
thought you said wonder. I'm so sorry.
And then
The
your
Wonder
what are your domains as you're a sorcerer, right?
Yep.
Yeah. What's your sorcerer subclass?
Primal origin? Is that what that says?
Yeah,
I
your
can't
primal.
read my own handwriting.
I have it right here.
Cool. Yeah, I think it all has all the subclasses. And then your domains are arcane and midnight, right? Do you remember which cards you took?
No.
One of them was
Oh.
Unleash Chaos. That's all
Yes,
that I
and
remember.
the other one was wall walk. Something like that.
walk?
Wall walk.
Wow,
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 wow, wow, wow.
The Wawa.
Wow.
I took the Wawa.
Yeah.
I went to Wawa.
Did you take the Foundation Primal Origin?
Wawa?
Because I have it right here as well.
Yeah, no, I gave it to her. Yeah.
I don't have that.
There was one.
I
right
think
here.
that's a specialization one. This is the level 1 one.
Ah.
Here, you can take that.
I'll put it back.
Here's Wall Walk and Unleash Chaos. Then, Olivia, who are you playing?
I'm playing Fawn Flower.
Mm-hmm.
She is a fairy Katari, but she is a Nightwalker rogue.
Of course.
You guys kept saying something about her, but I can't remember the thing.
Lisa Frank.
yeah, Lisa,
very
Lisa Frank, but a rogue.
Yeah, just an explosion of
Lisa
color,
Frank.
primarily pink.
Cat with butterfly wings,
You
right?
already
Yeah.
have your. You already have your.
I have
card.
most of it. I don't have.
Her abilities.
Yeah,
You don't have your
pick and pull and uncanny disguise.
because you are a rogue.
Yeah.
Uncanny disguise and pick a pull. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Whoa, you had those on the fly.
I had him.
Sheesh.
And then Spencer.
Yeah.
Who are you playing?
Sorry, I just didn't pick a subclass. I'm playing Carter, Seraph, and then they're an Infernus, and then
Infernus. Here's your
Orderborn.
Infernus card.
Yeah.
And then your subclass card is which one did you pick?
I took Winged Sentinel.
Oh, cool. You
Yeah.
have wings. That's
Yeah.
awesome. If you can find that one, it's the foundation one.
Mhm.
And then your what is your community?
Orderborn.
Orderborn. Do you have that?
We'll find out. No.
And then
No.
I gave you the cards that I picked,
Yeah,
and I
have
fear
them.
that they have been
No, which
mixed
ones-
in.
Did you take
I don't remember.
reassurance and bulk beacon?
Nope.
Did you take the push one?
Here you go.
Nope.
We get Sentinel.
Thank you.
Well, here's Orderborn.
I'll take that one.
And what are your valor and splendor, right?
Yes.
Oh, that means these are the ones you didn't take, and they're separated somewhere else in this pile, somewhere
Big pile.
in the big one,
Eh.
in here.
So now we know to hoard our cards.
Yeah.
These are
The big one.
not these
I don't
ones.
believe that man has ever been to medical school.
Do you have them?
No.
Do you have them on?
Mine are the.
I
like-
should have kept
Can I see your
them.
file?
Yeah.
Should have hoarded the cards.
We should have.
Oh,
Now we
mending
know.
touch and I am your shield, right?
Yes.
Wow.
I was looking at everything.
Mending touch and I am your shield, and then next Albert, you want your character?
Best
Yeah,
class.
I am a wild-born ribbit brawler. Brawler is
Yes.
not in the DAGGERHEART book. It is currently Unearthed Arcana,
Yeah, it's like playtest content in their thing called the Void.
and his name is Garth Tilvin. And I already said wild-born ribbit, so ribbit.
Your little frog guy.
Little frog
Hell yeah.
And so for the domains, I have what was it? Bone and Valor,
Bone and Valor. And then what abilities did you pick?
Bare Bones, and Deft Maneuvers.
Here is Deft Maneuvers, and I've got Bare Bones in here. I just saw it. I know I have it.
You're a frog with bare bones.
Bare Bones is cool because it's called Bare Bones, but it allows you to not wear armor. Instead, you can add your strength to it.
That's
Yep.
pretty sick.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, does everybody have their cards? Does everybody have their character sheet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does everybody got everything they need?
I
think
sure
so.
hope so.
I don't know, so I think we do.
I need a hug.
You know what? I think I do too.
Okay. Actually, no, I
I'm
do.
on
Have,
my
break,
way.
At break, we got you.
Group hug.
Group
Right
hug.
now?
I was.
that stack of cards.
I do have a question.
Jack said no.
Yeah, no hugging allowed.
Okay. So, yes.
Do we get anything from our inventory?
Yeah. Do we not do the inventory?
It's on the
No.
top, right?
Well, that's just suggested.
Oh,
yeah,
I
but
did
it's
that.
like we just take that.
yes. Take the suggested.
I did have a
inventory, whatever's
question
in there.
about
I mean,
the-
we did pick weapons.
The
and stuff,
suggested.
but-
It says a handful of gold. Is this a screw
Yeah.
situation?
It is. There's a
Yeah.
handful
It's a
on the
screw
front of the
situation.
You
page.
do not really manage gold. You have handfuls and bags, and things cost a certain amount of handfuls, and things cost a certain amount of bags.
So there's literally a thing.
So
for
if you want to
handful
buy something,
on
just
the
give it
front.
to me because my handfuls are smaller.
It's how they measure it. So you get one handful.
I could have one handful of gold.
Yeah. It's like that's funny.
Okay.
Okay, that's all.
So
9
where
handfuls is
our
one bag?
story begins is, let me see if I can. So You guys, as we wrote down, are from the nation of Bell Song in this, fantastical world. And in the nation of Bell Song, there is a town called Elmshore. And in Elmshore, there is this nearby enormous labyrinthine cave/dungeon system called the Plover Caves. And within the Plover Caves is this magical anomaly called the Lure. The Lure, nobody really knows what it is. It's just this magical anomaly that has brought in tons of monsters to these caves. And it has since then become this ecosystem where adventurers from the town, or people from the town, have begun delving into the Plover Caves in order to not only fight back the monsters that cause a danger to the town, but also to make money off of people who go down in there, and to find food sources as well. Because in Elmshore, food is pretty scarce, and it's now become a part of the experience of going down to the dungeon to fight back monsters, to also eat all of the monsters that you find down there and craft unique recipes. Mm-hmm. So recently, the mayor, by the name of Doug Duggle, recently was poisoned by an attacking monster, and when that happened, he set a huge fire, in the town, and this started an uprising in the town of Elmshore. And Elmshore people were sick and tired of Doug Duggle. They started getting up, and they organized together, and the town is in chaos right now. And unfortunately, the next day, you guys are all a group of friends. You guys all know each other. Group of adventurers. Some of you have been in the Plover Caves. Maybe some of you haven't. Maybe some of you have been there, but not delved too deeply. But last night, Fawn, your Nana, she is near death.
Oh God, Nana.
Nana.
Your Nana, you guys woke up the next day. You see Nana. She's
like bandaged up.
She's bandaged up. She's like, oh, Fawn, I don't think I'm gonna make it. And it's been so hard to find. This is a cat with big fairy-like wings. She has pink fur, and her daughter Fawn is identical but smaller.
No, granddaughter.
Yeah. Identical but even smaller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she says, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. All of the doctors that could help me, they're too busy, and they can't get their supplies. The riots and the uprising have made things so hard around here.
Guys, we gotta save Nana.
So you guys come up with a plan, and this plan is to make a delicious hero's feast.
Her last meal.
But to unite the town. Whether this and allow them to decide the fate of Doug Duggle, whether they overthrow him or not. And your goal is to unite the town. And to do that, you guys need to make it to a deep section of the Plover Caves called the Reflection of the Stars, which is this massive lake where you'll find a massive angler squid, which eyes are a delicacy. And that's what you guys are setting out to do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So, we find all of you, and you know what? I think that's where we're gonna start. So we're gonna look at how to play the fucking game.
Yeah.
Because we've never played this before, and this is where we start.
You said the eyes of the squid?
Yes.
Okay.
Angler eye squids.
Okay, thank you.
Angler eye.
Eye squids.
Jesus Christ. Angler squid eyes.
Angler squid.
You squid?
Okay. I squid.
right.
We all have a squid.
So all of you, a quick note really quickly. Jeremy, you're playing a halfling.
I am.
So everybody starts with 3 hope.
Yes.
Heck yeah,
Instead of 2 hope, you should have 3 hope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I'm shoring up everybody's resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's so short.
Yeah. Short in stature, but massive in spirit.
Yes.
We got this, guys. We're going to go help Nana.
Jeremy gives me so much hope.
I do my best,
What does that
darling.
mean?
Hope.
Yeah.
That's a resource that you get to use to do stuff in the game.
Okay.
The
It's
game,
the little
it'll
diamond.
tell you when you can use hope to do things.
Okay.
Mhm.
So like some of your abilities, it's like use a hope to do this.
Yeah,
Oh,
like right
okay,
here.
okay.
So you guys settle up, gather together to head into the caves. You guys are right at the entrance, and you guys head in. And as you guys make your way inside, what is everybody's current attitude? So you guys walk in. What do we see as the entrance to the caves, where adventurers constantly make their way in and out into this main thoroughfare area? What are you guys doing? How do you look?
Well, I have a class feature called Rally, since I'm a bard. And
Cool.
so I figured this is the perfect time to use it before we go into the cave.
Love
Because
that.
once per session, you basically get a D6 that you can add to rolls. Clover will stop, and she's like, okay, guys. So we're going into this not only for Nana's health, but, you know, we're going to make quite possibly the best feast ever that will unite everybody. And also maybe if we throw Mayor Doug in jail or exile him, we'll figure that out after, you know, some wonderful buttery rolls and perhaps angler's squid sushi. We'll figure that out, but we'll do it, guys. We can't. She's very spunky and just kind of like super excited, kind of bouncing in place. Little hooves with kind of like wing.
You're like, you don't walk, you skip, huh?
Yes.
As you're bouncing, you feel like every once in a while a little paw like trying to hold your hand.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
For sure, Garth is like prepping all his stuff, but he's like going inside because Cecilia and Garth have a very symbiotic relationship where Cecilia is Garth's home. He lives inside Cecilia. There's a little alcove there that's part of Garth, and
it sounds really funny.
it's hilarious. It's great, and honestly, it's so good to like have somewhere to put stuff away. And like honestly, Garth, that's what he's doing. He's like going back and
He
forth.
just disappears every once in a while.
Yeah.
You hear the sound of a door opening, but there is no door.
Yeah. You hear pots and pans
The
clattering.
crash of like broken glass. And there's a cat in there.
Like in Zygar's like, I hope Cecile didn't hear that. Cecile didn't hear that. Nope. And he's just packing
It's
some
like-
stuff.
Cecilia's like, I've got a
Her eyes are on the
tummy ache.
outside, and then she's like, let me go check on him. And her eyes sink inside and then go in and are like looking
No,
around.
it's just one eye first, and then the mouth.
It's one eye
What are
first.
you doing?
The mouth moves too. You're like Mr. Potato Head.
So, just to go off of what you had said too, you guys feel really inspired going down. Like sometimes it's a slog to head down into the Plover Caves, but you know, being around Clover especially, you guys feel like, nah, we got this handled. We can do this. You feel like a sense of connection with everybody. So everybody does get it's a D6
A D6
that you
Add
can
it to
add
your
to
Would you like me
your
to
roll.
Would you like me to read it?
Yes.
Once per session, describe how you rally the party and give yourself and each of your allies a rally die. At level 1, your rally die is a d6. A PC can spend their rally die to roll it, adding the result to their action roll, reaction roll, damage roll, or to clear a number of stress equal to the result.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
At the
Very
end
cool.
of each session, clear all unspent rally die.
Does your subclass let you do anything fun with it, or
This one is rousing speech. Once per long rest, you can give a heartfelt, inspiring speech. All allies within far range clear 2 stress. So,
cool?
yes and no.
Can I see
Because
that?
like this could apply to it,
Yeah.
but this is more of like it clears stress
Got
that
it.
we
I think
don't
I'm
have.
thinking of Troubadour. Troubadour
You
needs
probably
to like
are.
do something with theirs. So very cool. All right. Sorry. Move it.
Jeremy, I think, is excited.
Yeah?
I feel like this isn't Jeremy's first venture down into the Plover Caves. I feel like she might be kind of a frequent haunter. I don't think she's been as deep down as the Reflection. But I think she's excited to go there, and I think she's excited to help out her little friend, Fawn. And yeah, she's just ready and raring.
Awesome. And
Carter is constantly making sure Clover isn't going to fall off a ledge or into a pit or just wander off into the darkness. So he's a little on edge, just constantly making sure the
As
little.
she's skipping away,
Yeah.
he's like, "What?
There's a rock.
Don't step there!
Don't step there. Don't step there. That's a mushroom.
goes up there.
That's almost true.
And Fawn.
Fawn is trying to grab at Clover's hand as she's bouncing along, because Mama said that Fawn was, or not Fawn, sorry. Mama said that Clover was nice.
So you guys all make your way within, and it's all of you making your way inside, heading together as you go down through the caves, and you enter this first portion. All of you know this area pretty well. And there's this built section where like a lot of adventurers do like a lot of trading in this area. But weirdly, there isn't a lot of people here today. it's very quiet. There's maybe like you see a dwarf and a human, and they're kind of like going over like some equipment, and a couple of other people just sitting around, kind of resting. And you guys look around, and there's a bunch of different ways to go at this point. The Plover Caves are this labyrinth, so finding your way around is really difficult. Some people have mapped it out, but a lot of times it's just vibes based on where you should go first. You guys notice something strange about this area. Jack, what is it?
I think
Something out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I think it has. I think it has a lot of like paintings in it.
Yeah.
And the paintings, they all have. I think this place. I think this place has staff that are like solely their sole job is to stand behind the paintings and like do the Scooby-Doo eye slot thing.
Love that.
All the paintings, their eyes
Love
always
that.
follow you.
No.
Yes, that is so cool.
And it's like random ones too, but then like other ones, I think there's maybe like statues or paintings where like maybe someone couldn't come in that day, so they just like tack some googly eyes onto there. So
Yeah, and you notice that all of them, as soon as you make your way in, a lot of them are looking down at you guys specifically. And then one of them, as it looks over, it's a painting of what, Emma? What is this painting?
A little boy.
It's a little boy.
In a bright green suit with a bunch of feathers.
Okay, and his eyes, his eyes are wide, and he's looking down towards all of you, and he's looking around like this, and he's kind of like moving to like the right, and you guys look over towards the right where he's signaling, and there's just like a tunnel that goes down.
Thanks,
Go
Jonathan.
that way.
yeah,
Yeah,
much obliged, Johnny.
Yeah.
Jonathan underneath it, boy who loved feathers. You guys make your way over to the. You guys look around and you get over towards that side of the cave, and as it opens up, there's like 4 or 5 different ways to go. How do you want to try to find which way Johnny the Painting is trying to direct you?
Oh, Mr. GM, can
Yes.
I use my true shapes and colors?
Experience?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
And I don't know. I
So this
do
is
a
your
little.
your experience that has to kind of do with your backstory. Yeah, this is going to be a. This can either be an instinct or a knowledge roll. This is either your ability to recall, like, which way he could be talking about or referring to, or instinct to just perceive. Try to hear if you
Okay.
think some danger is up nearby.
Do I roll a d20?
You're gonna roll 2d12.
2d12.
One is your hope dice and one is your fear dice. You're gonna add your your instinct to this. What are you rolling? Instinct.
Instinct, yeah.
And you're gonna add your instinct bonus, which is
+2.
+2, and your experience, true shapes and colors, to kind of gather what he means by this. Like, what is he trying to tell you? So you're gonna roll 2d12 and add 4.
Okay. Do I have to say which one is which?
Yes. Which one is your hope dice and which one is your fear dice?
Green is hope.
Cool.
Clear
And can you
is
roll it in the middle here?
Fear.
Are we in low light or heavy shadow?
Yeah, you're in like low light.
I
I
have.
can't see what that
Dang.
is.
Oh my god.
Did I get 2 12s?
She crit.
Mics are peaking really hard. All right, I'm gonna just go turn them down really quick. Sorry.
So, the same number on both dice is a crit.
So you succeed
Even if they're
with
both
a
low.
bonus.
First roll of the day.
First roll of the day,
Yes.
and nat 20.
Did you want like a dice like this, but more legible? Because I have one that's like a dark gray.
It's okay. No, I have other ones. And I can see it.
Hello.
What are we doing here?
I don't.
Well, anyways.
I think screaming into the mic is different than talking loud.
Well,
That's what I do.
Yeah,
when
we're
I talk
talking right
loud.
now.
we like pizza here over in Arcade
Love
Arcade.
pizza.
That's nice.
Hot take, guys. Pizza, pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Kendall. Smells good.
So,
It does.
crit works is
Okay,
that
so Emma, did you roll a crit? Mm-hmm. So you rolled 2 of the same numbers?
I did.
Did you roll 2 12s?
So
12s.
this is crazy to be the first roll. So when you roll a crit, that means you, on a critical success, you get what you want and a little extra. So you gain a hope. You also clear a stress if you have one, which you don't.
No.
You're just naturally stressed.
Same.
And you know exactly what he means by this. You look over and you're like, oh yeah, and you kind of take like you guys watch as what happens. Describe to me how exactly you know what Jonathan is talking about.
I think that she she kind of goes into like a meditation state,
Yes.
and then through her perspective, it's like one path, everything else goes gray
Yes.
and dark, and one is just lit with like vibrant
It's
colors.
just like, and you can tell that there's
Psychedelic?
a way to move.
Yes,
and
very
you guys watch as
psychedelic,
Cecilia
nice.
begins to move in that direction. You guys follow after, and as you move down into the caves, you guys come into this large open room, and the ground is glistening mud. And there is what looks like a couple of bubbles coming from the mud, and there's like a pathway on the opposite side. And within some of these bubbles, you can occasionally see like a little bit of movement. Yeah, and then as
Down here.
Bugs.
did my
The
mic
bugs.
get unplugged? My mic didn't get unplugged.
Like the
What is happening with the sound right now? I'm sorry, guys. My mic? All right, maybe my mic died. Give me 1 second.
I was gonna say, do you
We
want me
lose
to go
Pep
check?
for like a week or two, and everything falls apart.
Yeah.
God dang it.
Pepper was the
Come back from Antarctica,
yeah.
please.
Wherever you are. In the moon.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Maybe a little harder.
A little harder. Turn me up a little bit, I guess.
You can always stand
Stretch.
up, Olivia.
No.
Pepper, if you're watching us, please come home.
Please.
We miss you.
Have you
It's
seen
warm
our
here.
Pepper?
Okay.
If you've seen them, say hi.
there we go.
Very sweet answers to Pepper.
No reward because they're priceless.
Here, let me check something really quick. Check. Check.
I thought you were saying Jack.
You guys saying the audio is unsynced?
Uns-
Oh, it is. Whoops. Hang on.
A goof.
So sorry, guys.
I was gonna blame them. It's totally
I know.
not
I was gonna
us.
be like, you just need to reload it.
Yeah.
Yeah, refresh
So-
your
Okay.
knowledge.
It's actually what.
I
should
think
happen.
I fixed
It's
it.
on you guys.
Is it not there?
Step in, sound off.
I'm sure. Okay, it should be fine now. Okay, so you guys can see all of this like goop going on, like all of this mud within the room. What do you? I'm gonna pass it over to you guys. What do you guys
What
want to
kind
do?
of goop?
Huh?
Cece,
It's like
don't step in
mud,
the
but it's like
mud.
bubbling at the same
Okay,
time.
so
Not
it's like
number
a
one.
Legend of Zelda, the hands, that goop kind of thing. Ominous goop.
No. It
So
looks like
much
mud. It's
bigger.
brown.
Like a swamp?
Kind of.
How big is it?
It's like the entire room.
Oh. Is there stuff past it?
Yeah, there's like a way to continue through the caves
Oh.
down in here.
We're gonna have to walk
And you know
through
what?
the
There's
goop.
something else in this room that is so I've described like this room and the like mud here, and there's one more thing in here, Albert. What is it? It's like some strange oddity that is within this cave.
I think a palm tree.
There's also a palm tree
Just
A
one.
palm.
directly in the
This is-
center.
That is
This feels like
strange.
popcorn reading.
Yeah. A palm tree directly in the
Fabulous.
center. What do you guys want to do?
Could Jeremy attempt to? 'Cause like I said, I feel like this isn't the first time I've been down here. Could I attempt to maybe use my instinct to navigate through this area, like
Yeah.
find a safe path?
Yeah, roll
Could I
instinct.
potentially add my wilderness nomad expertise to this?
Heck
Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
Totally
sweet.
can.
All is everywhere.
Can I try and tow line hook to the tree?
Jeremy's like 3'2".
Great. Cool.
How tall
are you?
How tall is
Honestly, I was thinking 4'2", but then I gotta realize what's your size.
I think it's important, yeah.
She's probably like 12 feet tall.
Okay, 4'2" is good. 4'2" is fine.
Really
You're
big.
huge, dude.
You're like
Yeah.
12 sizes.
I will say
like,
sometimes
times
she
I
can
am.
she can shrink a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can
if
she can
she's
get down
dehydrated?
to your level, but most of
Oh.
the time she's pretty big.
Does she just get wider? She gets shorter.
I'm imagining the
Alright,
mask has to
yeah.
go
Mario-
somewhere. Mario. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
does the Daggerheart game master have a fancy name, or are they just?
I'm just game master.
Great.
Okay, so
Um,
2d12.
Yeah.
You added what did you roll? Instinct.
I rolled instinct.
Okay, what's your instinct bonus?
+2.
+2, and then you added your
wilderness nomad gives
experience.
me +2.
Okay, 4.
I rolled an 18 with fear.
Oh, 18 with fear. Okay, so you succeed. You're able to sort of navigate, but you notice Jeremy, you look down. You see like a pathway through, and you're able to bring everybody through just kind of describe to me how you begin to navigate everybody through.
I think Jeremy she has like a shield, which I think is like the Legend of Zelda like pot lid, and then she has a short staff that is just a broomstick, and I think like as she goes along, she's like got the broomstick and she's like poking at like bits of the mud to like find like the sturdy ground beneath it.
Okay.
I think that's like I'm just kind of leading the way, being like, all right. This
Okay.
Way,
yeah,
folks.
you guys, you there's some parts of it that are slightly solid, and you guys get to step onto it. And then as you're poking forward, Jeremy, you look around and you poke at one point, and as you poke down, a hand comes up and grabs the end of your broom.
My broom!
And you watch as the palm tree in the middle like begins to shake. What do you do?
Me?
Yeah, what do you do?
Golly gosh.
There's a hand that is grabbed onto
new
the broom,
hand
and the
has touched
palm
the
tree in the
beacon.
middle is
Hand is-
shaking.
The new hand has touched the
Wait,
the
a
the
hand
broomstick.
grabbed. Oh, your
Came
broomstick?
out of the mud and grabbed the broomstick that you were
Okay,
using to
I
point
think-
the way.
Cecilia would grab you and pick you up.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Okay.
Wait, I was trying to get that palm tree.
Okay, I'm gonna get to you
Okay.
after she rolls this strength check, and then you can go to the palm tree.
Strength. Oh, fuck.
Cecilia, help!
It's up to her ankles.
Okay, so good thing to note. That is right. I forgot about that. So if you want to use your experience, it costs a hope. So we're just gonna note that. So both of you negative a hope.
Okay.
Could that have just
Okay,
been
well,
free?
my...
Nope.
What a
You're gonna get a lot of hope in the game. It's good to use them.
okay, fair enough. If we're gonna
My
get a lot of hope.
fear was higher than my...
What'd you
hope.
get?
What's the total?
Add them
for-
together, and what is the total?
17.
17. So a success with fear.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So what happens is you go down and you pull Jeremy out. You succeed, but pulling Jeremy out as you hold on to the broom, the palm tree goes slightly into the mud, and you pull out this hand that is attached to this horrible amalgamation of this mud-like creature that pulls out of the mud itself, and it like comes out. And as it does so, I am going to use because you guys used a fear. I can also use fear to do things. Fear is my currency, and I have 2 now, and I can use them to do stuff. So I'm gonna make
GM move.
I'm gonna make a GM move.
He's gonna do.
GMing.
I'm
He's
GMing.
GMing.
He's gonna GM.
He's doing it.
The Jake Meister.
Call him Jake.
Jake.
Okay, so I'm gonna make an action. I'm gonna make a grab and drag, which is I can make an attack against a target within close range, which is gonna be Jeremy. On a success, I can spend a fear to do something. So I actually do roll a d20. So I got a 18. Does that beat your evasion, Jeremy?
Oh, it probably does. Yeah.
Okay, I succeeded, so I'm going to spend one of my fears, so I only have one left now, to pull you into melee range.
Ooh.
So you managed to, you know what, actually, sorry, I'm not going to choose Jeremy, because you succeeded, and I want to mitigate your success. That's an important thing. So you still succeeded, you just gave me fear. I'm just going to grab somebody else. I'm going to grab, ooh, it's got to be one of you. It's going to be one of you. Not you?
No.
You want it to be you.
Not the little fawn.
Not the fawn?
Yeah, she's
Not
like...
fawn or fawn.
Yeah.
She's like,
Okay, so...
tail's going.
I am so then as let's do this. You guys watch as a tendril with like a hand attached to the end of it comes out of the ground. It's like a claw actually instead of like a hand. It comes out of the mud and it begins to whip itself over towards Clover. Do you want to try to take the attack instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a ability for that, right?
Do you have a thing for this?
I am your shield is similar to it. It's when an ally within very close range would take damage.
Would take what happens?
I can mark a stress to stand in the way and make myself the target of the attack instead.
Oh, okay. So that's exactly what's going to happen. So you are going to get pulled into melee range, and you are going to be dealt 1d6 plus 2 physical damage and restrained. So that is 3 physical damage. Does that go over your first damage threshold?
No.
So that would be 1 hit point. But do you want to use your ability?
Yeah.
So instead it targets you. So go ahead and mark a stress.
I did.
You mark a stress, and as this tendril goes flying over towards you, Clover,
she's like,
instead, what happens, Spencer?
Carter's just gonna like push her out of the way.
You get pushed
Yeah.
sort of slightly into the mud.
Into the mud, but
But
I'm not gonna
safe.
get hurt.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's yeah, because this is kind of like a weird kind of scenario that, well, I don't want to, no, you're fine. You do it. You kind of step in the way and you just get grabbed by this thing. You take 3 physical damage. Does that go over your first damage threshold?
No.
Okay, so you mark 1 hit point.
Okay.
And you are restrained until this thing takes severe damage. And restrained just means you can't move until the condition is cleared.
Can I still attack?
Yeah, do you want to do that right now?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead and, how do you want to attack?
I have a sword.
What kind of sword is it?
It's a long sword.
You take out your longsword and like attack the vine.
Yeah.
Go for it. Go ahead and make a what
Do you-
does your sword use?
Agility.
Go ahead and roll agility.
Is it still a D12 or is it D20?
It's 2d12. It's your duality.
2d12.
You guys always roll your duality
Always
dice.
roll. Those are. That is an 11 with hope higher.
An 11 with hope.
Yep.
So you succeed and you gain a hope. So go ahead and you gain a hope and you can deal damage.
So it's a D8 and then plus 3 physical, I think.
Yeah, 3 physical. It's either physical
Okay.
or magical.
Okay, I just. That's max. So
Nice.
11.
Nice.
11. Oh my god, that is above its first threshold. So I marked 2 HP for that one. So what do you do when you attack it? Is that severe? What are the different ranges?
For me, I have 1 through 5 as my minor. My major is 6 through 11.
The last one is severe,
okay,
right?
Mine is 12 plus.
Yeah, but the last one is severe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So just making sure. You are unfortunately still restrained. But so what does it look like? You like attack, but you're like still restrained.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like swings out at it, but it's still got a pretty good grip on him. Yeah.
Cool. I can now shift the spotlight to somebody else. So the weird thing
Somebody
about
hasn't
Daggerheart.
acted,
Yeah. So Olivia, you really wanted to do something. Do you want to fly over to the palm tree?
No, I don't fly. I use my hook.
Your hook? What is
I
your
have
hook?
a tow line hook. It's part of the beast buffet. I forgot.
Beast
the-
feast,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No, you're
The-
good.
It's part of
Buffet,
the
it
beast
sounds
feast
better.
like list of secondary items.
You want to use your tow hook to do what?
So usually it just brings the target closer to you, but I want to bring myself closer to the target.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
And then stab it.
Okay. So,
I
is
go
that
for
is
the-
that what it says? It does. It just lets you do that.
It says, on a successful attack, you pull the target into melee range with you. So I kind of want to flavor it as if I pull myself into it.
Cool.
Because it's such a big thing.
Love that. Okay, so then make your attack roll. You roll your duality dice and add whatever your what is the tow line hook? What character trait does it use?
Finesse.
Finesse. Okay, so add your finesse.
Okay. Same number is a crit, right?
If you roll 2 the same numbers, it's
Yeah.
you crit.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, so you. Yeah, this is incredible. So let me just check here. So you gain a hope. You can also clear a stress. If
I'm
you
not
have
stressed
any.
right now.
And
am.
you get what you wanted and a little extra.
once.
So you lash over at this thing and you pull yourself in.
Yeah.
And you are just right on top of this palm tree. And I'm going to say that the little extra that you get is you learn a little something about this creature.
Okay.
This is effectively like its defense mechanism in order to lure targets in. But this is also the creature's like tail. So you know that
The palm tree
the
itself.
palm tree itself is like the
tail?
creature's like tail.
Okay.
This amalgamation of whatever this thing is. So you just learned that.
Okay.
The thing that is currently like grabbing onto Jeremy's got grabbed onto is currently grabbing Carter.
Can I go to like the center of the fronds and like stab down with
Oh my
my
God.
dagger
Yeah,
or my
that's-
cooking knife? Sorry, it's a cooking knife.
Go ahead and make an attack.
What do you have?
A knife.
So roll your finesse. What'd you roll?
Yeah,
That would be a 16 with hope.
A 16 with hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you succeed. Go ahead and roll damage.
Dang.
And you gain a hope.
Yay.
So just to let you guys know, you guys can also use hope to help an ally utilize an experience, that's what it is, initiate a tag team roll, or activate a hope feature. Those are in the book. I don't know exactly what they do, but there are things that you
figure that
can
out.
do.
Okay, it's 3 damage.
Okay, so that is going to be one. I'm gonna mark 1 hit point for it.
Okay. I'm trying to think if I can use any of my hope, because I have 5 at this point, and that seems like a lot.
Yeah, do you have... I want to see if you can use your... you know what? Let's learn that right now. Let's find out what using hope is. What is initiate a tag team roll? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I kind of want to learn that. I know.
Give me just a second.
Goodness, there's so much.
I know,
Right.
there's a lot of little things. You can spend 3 hope to initiate a tag team roll between you and another PC in order to combine your efforts together in an exciting scene-defining moment. Cool. Let me find out what that means.
Okay.
It's once per session. So once per session, each player can choose to spend 3 hope and initiate a tag team roll between their character and another PC. When you do, work with that character's player to describe how you combine your actions in a unique and exciting way. You both make separate action rolls, but before resolving the roll's outcome, choose one of the rolls to apply for both your results. On a roll with hope, everybody involved gets a hope. On a fear, I gain a fear for each PC involved. They're specifically powerful on attack rolls. When you and a partner succeed on a tag team roll, you both roll damage and add the totals together to determine the damage dealt. If the attack deals different types of damage, physical or magical, you choose which type to deal. Cool. That's what that is. And then the last one is help an ally. Find out what that is. You can spend a hope to help an ally who is making an action roll you could feasibly support. When you do this, describe how you're helping and roll a d6 advantage die. The advantage and disadvantage is a d6 added to your roll. Any number of PCs can help an ally so long as they spend a help to do so. The ally being helped might also gain advantage on the roll from another source. In this case, they'd roll their own d6 advantage die. So if an ally has gained advantage on a roll from multiple sources, they take the highest of all the advantage dice rolled and add the result to their action roll.
Nice.
So you don't stack them. You just pick one that's the highest.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Lancet does the same thing.
That's awesome. So you go right up to the
Already
fronds
with a
and just
roll?
hit it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over to
Can I cloak myself really quick?
what is that?
Anytime you would be hidden, you are instead cloaked. In addition to the benefits of the hidden condition, while cloaked, you remain unseen if you are stationary when an adversary moves to where they would normally see you.
Whoa. Can I
After
see
you
it?
make an attack, or I'm not done, but sure.
I'm so sorry. I just want to. Okay. Got it. Sorry, I didn't know if it was explaining something. Go ahead and please keep reading it.
After you make an attack or end a move within line of sight of an adversary, you are no longer cloaked.
Okay.
So I just hide amongst the fronds.
Got it. So I just don't understand how hidden works. So while you're out of sight from all foes and they don't know where you are, you gain the hidden condition. While hidden, any rolls against you have disadvantage. Okay, so where do you want to hide?
Okay, got it.
Like in the fronds?
In the fronds.
In the fronds,
yeah.
cool. Do you need a roll or can you just do it?
It doesn't tell me about a roll.
Okay, let me check.
Sneak attack gives me a roll.
Oh, that's cool.
But
Anytime you'd be hidden, you were instead cloaked, in addition to the benefits from the hidden.
Hide is one of the things that it describes as what you would use finesse for.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
so
can use
then
human
roll
finesse.
finesse. Roll.
Okay.
So it's like a step up because normally you're hidden, but instead of being hidden, you are like an additional cloaked. That's the status you get instead.
that's a 13 with hope.
13 with hope. So you, you succeed. So you can also gain a hope. So you are hidden and cloaked.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over to you, Garth. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm definitely going to be attacking the vine that's holding onto Carter.
Sounds good.
Okay, so let's see.
Help.
He's getting thrown around. Frodo.
Clover's
So the gold one is actually going to be fear, and the black one is going to be hope. So let's see
Oh,
how that-
very interesting.
It's set. Oh wait, is that a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 with hope.
20 with hope. That's
Nice.
that
Okay.
that succeeds, and you gain a hope.
And I'm going to use the 3 hope that I already have for a brawler hope with a staggering strike. I will spend 3 hope when I hit an adversary to also deal them a stress and make them temporarily staggered. While staggered, the attack rolls they make are at a disadvantage.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Okay, so what happens when you do this? What does it look like?
So, Garth was raised by a martial artist to that from a young age. He kind of like taught him like secret arts. So he's gonna use one of them, leaping arts, bouncing uppercut, and he just like kind of like does like a shoryuken.
He's like a demon slayer.
Yeah,
I love
Leap
that.
breathing.
And all right, so
Mosquito
it's
bite.
unarmed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Domain expansion. Mosquito fist.
You said martial arts, and I heard martial arts, and I was like, ha ha ha,
Harsh breathing.
because he's a frog.
Oh, that's my D10. There it is. That is a 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 2. That is what is it called? It's not severe. What's the second?
Major.
Major. That is a major hit. So I'm going to mark 2 hit points. It's looking pretty rough.
And
Major rough.
Yep.
And don't forget to add their stress. Them as stress.
It takes a stress.
It takes a stress.
So it tells me there's stress. I can't tell if like the stress is its maximum or what it's currently. It's probably its max. No, that makes sense. Okay. So it has 1 stress.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go over and punch it, and it is unfortunately still grabbed onto you, Clover, as everybody is trying their best to try to Carter. And you're like, you're gonna throw it around, and I am now gonna spotlight the adversary, and I'm gonna use my my last fear to do 2. I can do 2 things. I can spend a fear to. You know what? I'll hold on to the fear for now. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna spotlight.
Grace hasn't done anything yet.
You haven't done anything?
No.
Well, you see.
Go on. Attack.
You get
Carry
2
on.
next time.
No, yeah, go ahead.
No, you go.
I don't. It is hard to be so D&D brained and like go to this because they want it to be so freeform. But it's kind of weird because I'm not really sure when I'm supposed to spotlight, and it's vibes based.
That's
So I don't
fine.
really know when, but also like.
Go now,
That's
do
fine.
it. While he's distracted.
See, that's the issue though. If he does it while he's distracted,
While
I
he's-
do anything while he's distracted.
He won't hear.
It's
No,
you
it
would
makes
be
more.
fighting
It
in
makes
real
more
life.
sense.
If
No,
someone
no, no.
hesitates and
It's-
doesn't do anything, then you have your chance to do something.
Yeah,
Poke
for
him in
sure.
the eyes.
No, it actually makes more sense that you would go now. So go ahead.
It's more of just like I need him to hear me because I can.
Yeah,
do
go
it.
for it. Go for it.
She'll use okay. How to cast a spell? She's gonna cast Ice Spike.
Okay.
Which is you make a spellcasting roll and says or spellcast roll.
Okay.
To summon a large ice spike within far range. If you use it as a weapon, make the spellcast roll against the target's difficulty instead. On a success, deal D6 physical damage using proficiency. So I'm assuming spellcast is using
see.
your spellcasting. I don't know. I'm waiting.
Ability?
Yeah, sorry. Can you read it one more time? Just so because I also
Ice
didn't
spike.
understand it the first time. Make a spellcast roll to summon. So it's spellcast would be your what do you use for your spell? Is it instinct or is it presence? Right. To summon a large ice spike within far range, you can use it as a weapon. Make a spellcast roll against the target's difficulty instead.
If you use it as a melee as a weapon.
Got it. On a success. Oh, so you can just do this. Also, it can be a weapon. On a success, you deal a D6 physical damage using proficiency. Your proficiency is 1 right now.
Okay.
So your D6 plus 1, and then spellcast roll to attack.
So the spellcast roll first, so the 2d12?
Yes,
Okay.
2d12, add your presence, and if you want to use a hope to add your experience, you can, or anything else.
I don't think there's anything she can do with their experience.
Okay.
14, 16 with hope.
Okay, so you gain a hope, and you succeed. You, what does it look like when you summon this ice thing?
She is definitely not using it like as a physical weapon, so she's casting it from afar. It's probably like a little like rain cloud or like a snow cloud appears.
Oh my God.
Over it, she's like, "Oh, Carter, it's gonna get a little cold for a moment." As if she's trying to strike the tentacle.
Perfect. Roll D6, add 1.
Sorry, please.
That's a D8. I'm done.
This thing is flinging you around. Jesus Christ. Shaking you like a dog.
6 damage.
6 damage. So that is, I'm going to mark 1 HP. It falls into the middle of it, and you guys watch as it kind of lands in, slicing against some of like the vine that is grabbed onto you, and then piercing in the middle near the palm tree. And you watch as the ground underneath you like bubbles and moves as you've hit like the core of this creature, and it begins to freeze around a portion of the middle of the mud. It is looking like near dead. And at that point, I am now going to I'm going to spotlight. And the adversary at this point is you guys are kind of all taking turns here, and I'm going to do a ground slam. This action is going to knock all creatures within very close range back to a far range. So I'm going to choose. This is going to be everybody who's close. This is like Jeremy. This is going to be you're like hidden, but it's kind of like lashing out. So. But you're like on the tail.
She's like
you're on the tail. It doesn't know you're there. And this is going to be Cecilia, Jeremy,
right?
not
Carter.
Not Carter, because you're currently grabbed.
Garth.
Garth.
It's using me as the weapon.
I love that so much. So what happens? You guys watch this, like, it's gonna get a little cold. Carter, he's like, and then Carter hits the ground, and he's like, and it's just like blasting all of you guys back.
Fucking guy.
All of you, everybody. So everybody except for Carter and Fawn, you're gonna mark a stress.
Okay.
And you guys are now back at far range. You're like knocked to the edges of the room.
We don't save against
No, nothing.
Gotcha.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What does everybody do? Does somebody want to go next?
Well, I think Jeremy will crash back into
Yeah.
Cecilia as Jeremy's like slumped up against their chest. The thing looks up and is like, Cecilia, we gotta do something. We gotta help Carter.
She will unleash chaos.
We gotta do something.
I think she
Oh my god.
genuinely it's like that, and a bunch of
just
like
rumbles.
rainbows just come out of her mouth and her eyes.
Oh my god.
Happy Pride.
What happens?
Okay, yeah, I have some questions about this.
Okay.
At the beginning of the
They're all
session,
confused.
place
They
a
got
number
spirit,
of
you know?
tokens equal to your spell cast trait on this card.
What
So-
your spell? What is your trait for spellcasting?
Yeah.
Is it presence? Is it?
It's instinct for sorcerers, I believe.
Okay.
So what's your instinct?
It's like,
2.
Is it a +2, +1?
oh, it's a +2.
So
So you get 2
you
tokens.
get 2 tokens. You can put 2 of anything on that to mark that
Okay.
you have them.
Okay.
Then
Make a spellcast roll against a target within far range.
you're
How
within
am I?
far range.
Oh, okay.
That it knocked you to far.
And spend any number of tokens to channel raw energy from within yourself to
Rawr.
unleash against them. On a success,
Raw energy.
Okay.
roll a number of d10s equal to the tokens you spent to deal that much magic damage to the target. Mark a stress to replenish this card with tokens up to your spellcast trait.
So it only does like 1 damage.
No, what?
No. It's dice equal to.
I roll
Equal
a
to the amount.
d10 for each token.
Oh, I see. Okay, so make a spellcast roll. Does it say what you have to be, or does it
No,
not?
it just says against
So it's
a
against
target.
the difficulty of the target, which is 10.
Yes.
So roll your duality dice,
Okay.
and it says add your instinct.
What's 7 plus 4?
11.
Oh, yeah, so 11 with hope.
11 with hope, so you gain a hope,
Yippee!
and you roll a d10.
Okay.
Are you going to use both your tokens or just one? He's like near
I'll
dead.
just use one.
Okay.
This isn't what I was thinking, but I like it.
Well, does anyone have a
Cecilia, we
D10
gotta
just
do
really quick?
Yeah.
Right there.
I don't want to look. Thank you. I don't want to look through my bag.
That's a 10.
Check.
10 plus
You're so lucky that
plus
wasn't-
anything, or just a
No.
d10?
What?
10,
Yeah, just
10
10.
is major damage. That is enough to kill it.
Woo!
How does Cecilia kill the creature?
I think she that happens, or the rainbows are coming out of her eyes and her mouth, and then she puts her hands down in the mud, and these like little strings of mushroom come out of
my
her hands.
God.
And it grabs it and tangles it, and then
That is so cool.
sick,
Yeah, and you guys see this entire creature come out of the ground as you are nearly pulled into the mud, Fawn, as the this huge like amalgamation of like of mud and roots and like a hand and all of these things and like a palm tree at the end of it just comes out of the mud and like dies effectively. So it says experience huge +3. I don't know how experience works.
I made a picture of what I felt like we were fighting.
That was a huge experience.
Yeah.
My goodness.
That is very accurate. The little eyeballs, I love that. In Daggerheart, your character's experiences are one of the core ways you express it. Yeah, I know.
It looks like a crab.
It's got a real life
Oh,
hand,
it
though.
has its own experience called huge. That's what that means. I could have used that to do things.
Oh.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, thank
I
goodness you
understand.
didn't know
Well,
that.
now I know how to play the game. Okay, so it falls on the ground and it uproots. A bunch of the mud sinks down like into it that it had created. Somebody is going to learn something about this creature. Who has like wants to roll a, like one or two of you could roll like a knowledge check.
I'm inquisitive.
Go, roll it.
She's like,
Do you want to use a hope to use your experience?
Could I also roll a knowledge?
Yes, you can. Do you want to use a hope to use one of your experiences? Okay.
I would like to.
The big D20? Oh, I don't know where is it in here? Oh, man.
The chat is also mentioning that you should have fear equal to the amount of players that you have.
Oh, shit!
Whoa!
You could have
+2.
Because 2 of us have rolled fear.
I did use
The
one.
book also says that you should keep the amount of fear you have out on display so the players know how much fear you have.
Oh, you're
And
smart.
you can use your fear to interrupt our turns.
So I will just do this.
Next time be like,
I have
nope.
7 fear. Thank you,
I
chat.
was going to use
Appreciate
the
you.
big D20, but
That's
I
good.
couldn't find it.
I have
7.
7 fear. That's good to know. I'll use that
fear.
more.
Do you? Never.
Sorry.
Hey Emma, do you want to give me the empty
15
can?
with fear.
Sure.
15 with fear. So guys,
Thank
I
you.
rolled a 13 with hope.
you get a hope.
I'll take it.
What'd you get? What was your total, Grace? Sorry.
15.
I have 8 fear. So, you look down and you notice that this creature. You've heard of these before. This is a deep root defender, and they normally have little. They're like a tree of some kind, but they disguise themselves under the ground, and the roots are like the main part of the creature that try to attack people up on the surface. And this one has like sunken down. Normally they're on higher levels or even on like the surface, and this one is sunken down for some reason. And the both of you put together that it's likely because of the moisture in the nearby area. The mud around has like caused it to fall deeper into the Plover Caves, which causes this, which is strange. That it goes against the a major amount of the ecology of the Plover Caves is that there isn't this much moisture like this high up.
Interesting.
So let me look to see what I can do here, because I can make a move when you roll a fear on an action roll.
She's probably has a handkerchief and she's like dabbing off the mud off Carter and she's like, oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
So
welcome.
this
You're very brave.
this information scares you a little bit, Clover. Why?
To put into her fear that she entrusted Jeremy with, she's very claustrophobic. So the idea of like mud and potentially being pulled into the mud
Oh, yeah.
and like quicksand type thing, like submerged and all that, and it's dark and deep and all that. She's
Yes.
like, it just kind of makes her like, ooh, little shiver down her spine.
Here, maybe stay on the. Oh, sorry. Maybe stay on the trail there, Miss
Yeah.
Clover.
You know, how goats, they can
Question
climb
for you,
walls.
GM.
Yeah.
She
Is
offers
this
her
edible?
hand out for you to step on.
Yeah, you see some portions of it that are
gonna say, is that-
definitely edible.
Shoot.
Okay.
Very sweet.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Or plant's back on the menu.
Goats
This
have
is
Kind
like,
of.
This is a plant.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like a big plant
So
that is
that's what
also
it is.
has an
She's like-
amalgamation of other
she's
parts and creatures that have
kind of
like
like-
absorbed into it.
Oh.
So, we're gonna get into the mechanics of the Beast Feast portion of this, which is
She's on the shoulder that like it's kind of
Cooking
like how is she?
minigame.
She's like,
cooking
right
mini
there.
game.
It's like,
So
Flat.
during downtime, so what you can do is you guys can gather ingredients, and then during downtime, you guys can do make a meal from the bounty of ingredients you've gathered from the caverns.
I see.
So each ingredient you gather has a flavor profile, which is determined by the 1 to 3 flavors that it comprises it, and the strength of those flavors. They also have a dice associated with it. We'll get that to it. The strength is a value between 1 and 3, which is the number of flavor associated dice that the players roll when cooking with the ingredient. You can hold a number of ingredients equal to the value of your highest character trait. The
Okay.
following list provides examples of ingredients and their flavor profiles. Cool.
So could Jeremy potentially collect some deep root?
You can, and there's a
roots?
guide for this as well. So there's a hit point guide, and it depends on how many hit points it has. This one had 7, so it has 2
Seven.
ingredients, and it's going to
Mud.
have.
Delicious.
In dungeon.
Oh my god!
Dungeon
I'll collect a
mission.
dungeon.
Dungeon.
Dungeon mission.
5.
Roll.
She's
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Cecilia's shoulder.
A D20.
So it's like, what do you
18.
Wait, how
18.
tall are you?
She's probably like 5 foot.
I was really making
You're
a
so
lot of sense.
big. So
How tall
tall.
are you?
Probably 6 foot.
Okay.
Maybe a little shorter.
No
God,
one's
I
as
was
tall as
really
you.
scared
No.
that everyone
Yeah.
was like this big.
No, you're probably like half your height.
Okay. Okay.
So you are able to gather 2 ingredients. This one is kind of a mixture of like a beast and a bloom. So beasts
Okay.
are a bloom is like anything that's kind of natural.
Gotcha.
The roots of a deep root defender, are a good ingredient.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
also the as you're kind of getting into some of like the roots, it does have like a fleshy core, and you are able to
I was
use.
almost thinking like almost like crustacean like.
Yeah, there you go.
Like the,
Kind of-
like the living armor from Dungeon.
Oh my god, yeah, I love
Oh.
that. And there's something interesting about each one. Go ahead and roll a d20 for the first one.
A D20.
That's cocked.
What are those?
6.
So something interesting about the flesh on the inside is that it's entirely translucent. It's like almost ooze-like. It's this weird
Wait,
kind of like
really?
ooze-like thing. Yeah.
I like
Oh.
hold up like the meat of it, and you can see Jeremy through it. Oh, like, golly,
You're like,
Jelly.
it's a little.
Yeah.
Who's
think
got
we
some
can
bread?
use this, Miss Clover?
Who's got some bread?
And then roll another d20 for
You told
for
me
the
to bring
roots.
it.
19.
The bread that Fawn
The roots
made.
and the roots when the creature dies, the roots become very brittle. It's the makeup of the creature itself. It has sort of like hexagonal pattern, but once it dies, it becomes like really brittle. So you can just like snap them off
Right.
like really easily.
Wait. We can make root brittle.
Root brittle. We
So
sure
then
can.
so I need to find out like each one of the. Sorry, let me read this really
So
quick.
each of these.
Yeah, they have like a taste profile to them that I gotta find. So
As you're looking this
every
up,
ingredient that you gather has a flavor profile, which is determined by the 1 to 3 flavors that compromise it, and the strength of them. Okay, how do I
on
decide
it.
those?
Long-term
Do I just pick
campaign.
them?
you guys see Fawn walking over to you, and she has like a couple of the fronds like in her hand.
The fawn fronds?
Fawn fronds.
Fawn's got the fronds.
And she's like,
You read
look,
something
guys.
earlier
Didn't read the
about-
details of
got
it.
Beautiful.
fronds.
That's beautiful, fawn.
Oh,
We
okay.
can make a salad
We can make a little feather boa.
I like
out of
salad.
maybe.
So I think I just pick.
boa.
You read something earlier about when
Jeremy
roll
would like
and
the
through
not
certain
Jeremy.
numbers, it's
Jonathan would
sour,
like the
and
feather boa.
certain numbers it's weird.
Yes.
And
So every ingredient has 1 to 3 of those. So the meat, the flesh of the deep root defender is going to be sour, which is a D10, and then its strength is between 1 and 3, which is the number of flavors associated.
Sorry, it's a 10?
It's a 1 on the sour. So
It's a little
yeah.
sour.
So it's a sour 1.
A little sour.
Just a
one.
little,
Okay.
just a tiny bit.
And the roots are bitter 1 and salty 1.
Bitter.
Ah, yes.
Definitely good for brittle.
Delicious, bitter, salty brittle.
Yum.
Yep, that's what you have for
These seem more
Yum.
like these would fit more maybe for like a kind of finishing touches, maybe some seasoning,
Yeah.
right? Add a little extra.
Maybe you could make it like a refreshing, like,
Look at I can make root brittle.
fucking, like, ginger palate cleanser.
Yeah, exactly. Little pickle it a little.
Yeah, pickle. That's what I was thinking of.
now. So you gather some of that, and
Make my mouth water.
I didn't bring anything for Brian. You just told me to bring the bread.
No, it's fine.
every
Okay.
character can hold a maximum of the highest score I think all of you have is 2. So everybody can hold 2 ingredients.
Jeremy will hold the deep root
flesh?
defender
Okay,
ingredients.
sure.
I'll
You
wrap
have
it
I
in
those
the
fear.
flesh and a
I fear
little-
Carter canonically has a bread.
Yeah, yeah, it's wrapped around you.
Yeah.
You have what?
Bread.
Bread?
Yeah.
You have bread
Like
on
he
you.
brought bread with him.
There you go. You
I
have
got a
bread.
bag of
staple.
sugar.
Huh?
She brought a bag of sugar.
A bag of sugar. Sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, true that.
That's how we hold our items. We put
Yeah,
it to Cecilia.
right.
We're like,
So great. I've got those 2 items.
You know how like a mushroom, like the base of it has like all those folds?
Mhm.
That's how you enter. It's like a fold, and you just have to like go.
They're
through.
called gills.
I was just thinking it
the
was
gills.
just like
Was
For
it?
the sake of it, your bread is going to count as an ingredient.
Yeah,
and your
no,
sugar's going to
no,
count as an
that's
ingredient.
what I mean.
Your bread is salty 1, savory 2.
Ooh, savory, salty bread.
You're
Like
about to tell me
bread.
that sugar
Yeah.
is sweet.
And
Has-
then yours
has
is just
some-
sweet 3.
Some.
It's literally sugar. It's sweet 3. That's all it
Is that what
is.
it's called when they mix stuff into bread? Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm hungry.
Was
again.
this
Yeah,
considered
I know, dude.
downtime?
I don't know.
I feel like we should maybe wait until we have more ingredients. Before
Yeah.
No,
No,
you guys are just
I was
gathering
just
stuff. This isn't
wondering
really
for-
downtime yet.
Oh,
For if it is considered downtime, you gain a fear.
No, it's not considered downtime because I am actually, as you guys are gathering ingredients, going to use a fear
Oh,
No.
to have something happen.
did you?
He had the
someone
running.
rips one, and it's really loud, and it echoes throughout the chamber.
This creature in this room,
did it.
which you guys watch as the creature is like slowly like slinking away from the nearby walls. Some of the roots are coming away from the walls, and there's like this cracking sound going on,
Uh-oh.
and you notice that there's like
Oh,
as you're like holding your bread, Carter. Water begins to spill in from the nearby walls
we
until
gotta go.
We gotta go.
everything from the walls like explodes with a bunch of water as you guys are like not only being like washed away, but they it's like tunneling down
We're
into the
getting flushed
cavern.
away.
What do you guys want to do?
Oh my goodness.
My children.
You're just gonna try to grab everyone.
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my music.
So
See, I'm all right. I
yeah,
Remy just swims in.
I'm gonna get in my house and weather the storm.
I'm gonna sit on the couch for a little while.
He's like literally walking on
Is
the
there like
bottom
no
of the
choice but
the-
to get wet?
No, I mean, I guess
Don't you have wings?
Yeah, but if I go into the water, I would imagine like I have to wait for them to dry, and I'm a cat, so I especially hate water.
Okay, so who wants to like do something first?
Is it?
Okay, what you want to try to
I
grab
want to try to
everyone?
grab as many people as I can.
Okay, this
Is it
going
pushing
to be.
us down the way we need to go, or back the way we came?
There is like kind of one main exit that like goes downward, so it is kind of pushing you that way.
This water might take us to the reflection.
What?
a water slide.
Got it. Okay, so first off,
It's summer,
Cecilia, you are going to try to grab as many people as you can. That's going to be a strength.
Okay.
If you want to use a hope to use an experience, you can.
Go, Emma, go.
So it was described that Cecilia has Clover on her shoulder,
Love that.
and you know how goats kind of defy physics when they stand on
Yeah.
walls and all that.
I
She's
love
like
that.
You're
She's-
horizontal.
Yeah, she's like on her shoulder
Oh.
like here, but standing upright.
We'll get to that.
Okay, 16 with fear. Oh wait.
16 with fear.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are able to grab onto 2.
Okay.
Pick. I don't think you can grab everybody, but you could definitely grab 2.
Wait.
I would imagine I'm a little bit further from you guys because I was like, look at the fronds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna reach for you first.
Oh,
That's
okay.
probably why I couldn't grab anyone else.
You're a mushroom, you grow.
You're like,
Yeah.
Hand
wow, look at the
extends.
fronds, and then she grabs like squeaky, and your eyes go.
My ears just go.
I was thinking it's like the Superman trailer where he gets behind that little girl and there's the explosion. He's like,
yeah.
and then
Oh my god.
I'll probably grab Jeremy again.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm good. Grab somebody else.
Well, I think you're already on my shoulder.
Yeah.
You're
Grab
and
Carter. Grab Carter.
Carter
He's
dipped into the
Okay,
water.
so since Grace is already kind of describing that Fawn is there, you grab the 2 of them.
Okay.
And you're like, you're trying to look around to grab somebody, but Fawn is already
Clover.
on. Sorry, god damn it. Sorry, I'm sorry.
This
We
is
did what we
Fawn
wanted
the
to
fairy, and this is Clover the fawn.
Of course.
yeah,
Clover.
it's not confusing at all.
So you grabbed Fawn. Clover is like on your back as you make your way down. But unfortunately, Clover is like panicking a little bit because you're still kind of afraid from what happened earlier. And you're like, and you back up and you shift and you're like, Clover, and you kind of like are face down and you cannot breathe.
Oh no!
As you you're like using your arms to hold Fawn above water, but Clover is on your back and you're like,
No! You're a surfer. Please I don't want to get wet. Please,
I'm gonna give you a stress because you
fine.
rolled with fear.
Yeah.
GM, can I mark a stress to do a beast form?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I know the rules. You can
I have
is
to
that
mark
something
a stress to do a beast form, yes.
Awesome, yeah. What do you...
I'm going to turn into an aquatic scout. I think I'm going to transform into a... I'm going to transform into like a...
Guppy.
Not a guppy. I'm imagining all of Jeremy's wild shapes have the hat. It's like a guppy with the hat. It's super funny. No, I think I'm gonna turn into a little like octopus.
Oh, cool. You're an octopus
hat.
as the water rushes over you, Jeremy. You just
Octopus
transform.
with the hat. Yeah. It's part of my body.
And
Yeah.
you were just kind of
Yeah.
like moving your way through.
Is that where your brain is?
It
like
shifts in
Mario?
size with you.
Garth, what are you doing?
Okay, Garth.
Is that where Jeremy's conscious
He
is?
he
Back
can
to
he
the
can
hat?
travel and
Yeah,
breathe
Jeremy
underwater
is
just
the
fine.
hat. This is
So
some person.
more than likely he's gonna get underneath Cecilia and just like raise her up so she can breathe.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Roll her like a log. Yeah, just flip me over.
That'd be a 4 and 6 with a fear.
Okay.
10 with fear.
That is a failure with fear, unfortunately.
Oh no.
You get underneath.
I got you.
And you're trying so you're effectively trying to lift your house.
Yeah.
You're like you're trying so hard, but unfortunately you fall back down and you take a stress as well as you try to get Cecilia out of the water, but you end up getting like drug underneath, and you're like just like rolling in the mud and the water, just like you have no idea which way is up as you were just getting flushed down this cavern.
I was kind of imagining he's like, I got this.
Yeah, he did it for a second, and then.
No. Yeah. Take the little 3 harms.
Does Fawn figure out a way to follow without
Actually-
getting wet?
Yeah, you're being held up.
Yeah,
I'm still being held up.
yeah.
Like,
You were
Cecilia's like, as she's going down.
literally what we see currently is that you are being drowned underwater with Garth being like jettisoned
drowned
underneath
underneath
you. Fawn is on your back, like trying not to drown.
Clover.
Sorry, Clover is trying not to drown. And then Fawn, and then you turn into an octopus, and Fawn is just like held above everything. And
Fawn's
she's
just
just like,
Please no.
Carter-
Mama said I can't get wet.
Yeah. We'll see.
yeah.
Are you? in
Everybody
front
is
or behind?
dying to make sure you do not touch water.
You're all fluffed up like a cat does.
Yeah,
I
your
just
tail
imagine her
is
ears are
big.
back and she's like, please, please, no. I don't want to get wet.
Unfortunately, because so I get a fear out of that, right? So I have 9 now.
Yeah.
So
that's too much.
I know I'm gonna.
Scared.
9 fear.
So there is like a little like scale of
How many fear you should spend
12.
while doing.
How many I
Certain
should
things.
use?
Certain things,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you're right. I kind of
want
have
the-
it
do you
here,
want
but I'm
the
not
book
really
back?
sure how many I should.
Do you want the
Where?
You want the book back?
You want
The
the
book
book
back?
back?
There's
That
like
would
a
be
little,
cool. Can I see it?
No.
The yellow tab is the page. Good.
Amazing bookmarks.
Yes, bookmarks in a book that has all of these tiny little things you have to
Truly.
remember.
Yeah.
Gotta remember going in and like putting like individual sticky notes and like all the things that I would ever need to reference.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is so.
And they have the color tabs on the
Yeah.
side too, so you know which section is what.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Aww.
What's up, crazy setup.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, he's watching you.
Hi.
That's fun. Hi, Albert's dad.
That's adorable.
So I'm gonna actually stay at 8 fear because I'm gonna count all of the water being rushed in as 2 fear. I
Okay.
use 2 fear to do that. Okay, so.
So no cussing.
Yeah, that's
Right,
all be on our
right,
best
right.
behavior.
Yes.
This is a good Christian.
I am also going to
Yeah.
last thing, Garth. I am going to have you mark a hit point because you took
Oh, okay.
damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn
What are you doing, Carter?
So you know when you go down a water slide, and you
Yeah.
hit you hit the walls and stuff. He's
Yes.
trying to do that without taking damage. So maybe like
Okay, like a
Like a
finesse.
finesse?
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
finesse.
God, that's really funny.
Finesse.
Could I spend a hope to maybe help Carter do this?
You got the Mario
yeah.
underwater
So
song
you
going
Yeah.
on.
you just spend a hope to help in a relative scenario, which adds a d6 advantage,
Yeah.
right?
I think maybe Octopus Jeremy is like almost like showing him like the way that he should
I thought
go.
you were gonna be like an inner tube.
An
You were
inner
going to
I like that better. I'm gonna like wrap around Carter and kind of like nudge him in the way that he should go. So you can add a d6, I guess.
Cool.
Also, just to remind you guys, there's a rally die from
Yeah, you can always add a d6. if you
Oh,
want to.
yeah. Oh.
I should have
Well,
been doing
shoot.
that. Well,
Well, shoot.
That's a 24 with hope.
Good.
Oh my God! Yeah, so you gain a hope, and you, with the help of Jeremy acting as this inner tube, you just begin. You take the charge first, Carter, and begin to make your way down the tunnel as the water kind of pushes behind you. As you, the scene is like you coming down as the water is following behind, and then behind you is Cecilia just with the cat above her head. As you guys make your way down.
don't let go.
I am
Oh
going
my
to
God.
then spend
This is
2
so
fear
funny.
as you guys start to see the end. As you are like surfing your way down.
It's a waterfall.
Hang on. Let me
Don't
get
tell
to
me.
it.
We're about to go over. It's gonna be Yep. Sharp rocks at the bottom.
most
Likely.
There's like a
Trying to get a
little
song, hang on.
opening. I'm holding you up. You're gonna hit your head on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a song really quick. Give me 1 second.
No, it's like the thing that you're gonna hit your head on, but then it's like Cecilia's like, okay, guys, it's okay, I'm up.
It's really funny that we've
Okay.
already mentioned that you can move your mouth, and it's like, why not move your mouth to the other side of your body?
It's like a blowhole.
What?
We've already
She can move her mouth.
We
remember
just
we've
made
already,
the joke that
we talked about earlier how I could look inside my house. My eyeballs go inside
Yeah.
my body,
So does the
and so
mouth?
I was saying I should just take my mouth and put it on the back of my head so I can breathe.
Well, it's not your turn.
your head is also underwater.
You guys gotta give me a fucking second to figure shit out. Stop making the fiction. I'm gonna have nothing to
Stop
do.
having fun.
You give us control.
Cut it out,
The
guys.
game gave you control. I'm slowly losing it. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so anyways, you guys are going down, and Carter, as you are making your way down, you're just like you're getting a hang of this, man.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
Oh, we are having the time of our lives.
and you are just like surfing your way down, heading across. There's a point where you go like it feeds out into like this like river, and like you get into the river, and Jeremy is just like inner tube. You're like floating down.
I have the bread.
And then I'm going to spend 2 fear to do
Oh my
something.
I have a
gosh.
funny feeling the music's about to change. I was thinking, like, there's a moment where you're like, like upside down. Alright.
Yeah, you get to a point, and Cecilia, you land into the water as well. But like, Clover is just doing such a great job. Like, you know when you're on top of like a log and you're just like staying on top of it, you occasionally roll over and you're like, and come up. And then up ahead of you, you guys are slowly making your way over. You can hear this like waterfall in the distance as it's coming up closer. And as you do, all of the rest of the water catches up with you and hits into this little lazy river that you're currently in.
Oh, it's a lazy river.
Oh.
And it just completely takes it. Yeah. Sorry. It like pushes it forward. Like all of the water lands in, and all of you begin to move towards this waterfall. And as you look down, it is this huge fall down into darkness. What are you doing, Cecilia?
I'm gonna try and swim the other way.
Okay, you try to swim the other way.
I've been let go, right?
She gains 2 more.
Or I guess, how deep is this water?
It's like 20 feet deep. I don't think you can stand
okay.
it. You could try to get to a shallower portion to try to stand if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay, so your strength check. You want to hold on to Fawn still and still try to stand up, or you?
No, I think I'm gonna put Fawn on my back. I've been holding her for a long time.
Okay.
You can get back there.
Okay, so then
You
I'm gonna
handed
go
it
to
Clover.
Fawn. Fawn, you need to roll.
Holding you like a
Oh
baby.
no.
Fawn, you need to roll a finesse or agility.
Why can't I just fly away?
Oh, do you have flight?
I have wings, yeah.
You're just like you put her on your back.
Yeah,
You could have done that the whole time.
She grabbed me!
Unfortunately, you do need to kind of dodge because the water is like moving. It's like waves that are going across. So you do need to
Okay,
kind of like get your way out. So.
I mean,
That's even
okay, so
funnier.
you can fly while flying. You can mark a stress after an adversary makes an attack against you to gain a +2 bonus to your evasion against that attack. So, I mean, I guess I could
The water's
view the
attacking you. Yeah.
water as attacking me.
Yeah, the water's her adversary.
That's actually perfect because I am now going to spend another fear.
Oh, great. He keeps spending that fear.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah, it's better than
Financially irresponsible.
I have 5 fear,
You know how much-
because
how much
as you
that
do
fear's gonna be
this,
worth in my
and
pockets?
as you begin to maneuver and try to fly around, you do notice that the water itself begins to form tendrils up around you, and
snap.
it is trying to drown you.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll evasion
Water
then.
element.
Okay. You're gonna roll evasion. What is evasion?
Ponyo.
Oh, well, evasion's
Uh,
just your.
She has an ability.
Oh,
It just says +2 to my evasion
Yeah.
against that attack.
Your evasion.
Oh,
Oh,
12.
so
Yeah, so your evasion just
Oh,
increases.
okay, so it's
So then,
14.
because I spent this, I'm going to use it to attack. Give me just a second.
Makes an attack again. Okay, but I'm also stressed.
Give me just a moment here.
I can use a hope to get rid of a stress, though, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a stab block for this, and there's a bunch of stab blocks.
Jellyfish.
Is there a jellyfish? That'd be funny.
Jellyfish.
No.
I don't know. I'm just. They mentioned jellyfish. at
Grace
one
is
point.
just chanting jellyfish.
Yeah, jellyfish.
And we just want to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have the bread.
We do.
crunchy, brittle butter.
Yeah.
Root butter.
Root butter.
Root butter.
Sun butter.
It's like when you
I've
try
got
peanut
sugar, I
butter,
can
but
make
has
it
like
good.
No like sugar in it or anything.
Yeah.
So it's just like, oh, this is so nutty. Like, oh gosh.
it tastes so much of peanut.
Yeah.
Wow, go figure.
Yeah. You have to mix it.
Mm,
It always has the oil on the top. Yeah.
All right, hang on, guys.
You don't like
Almost
peanut
got
butter?
it.
No, I like peanut butter, but
Not the.
I don't know if it's separated like that.
Oh yeah.
It's also because
We buy the sugar-free stuff for Marceline,
Yeah.
so.
that's not as bad. But my parents used to at the grocery store would do the
Oh, where you put your own peanuts?
yes,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
it. And
yeah.
they would do all sorts of nuts, and I was like,
That sounds
No,
nuts.
that's-
Almond
This
butter
is
is so
nasty.
good though.
mm.
Oh.
I have peanuts in my car.
Okay.
Sunflower butter is good.
It's gonna make an attack
I don't
against you.
want peanuts in my car.
Why are there
Marceline gets the sun butter uncrustables
But-
for her lunches
11.
at school.
hell yeah.
No.
Okay, so it
Nice.
entirely misses. As the water attempts to grab onto you, you just whoop, fly right out of the way. Go ahead and make your agility check to try and to. Are you trying to flee?
What do you mean agility check? Just mark a stress.
To do what?
After an
fly away.
adversary makes an attack against you.
So he's asking for an additional check.
Huh? No, wait. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about flying away.
Yeah. What about that?
What do you want an agility check for?
I'm coming up with an entire new thing to allow you to escape, but you have something else you could do.
That was the wings. That
Yeah.
was me evading.
Can you read your wings?
You can fly. While flying, you can mark a stress after an adversary makes an attack against you to gain a +2 bonus to your evasion against that attack. But
I
was
see.
I was gonna get away anyways because that was just you failed my base evasion.
I understand. So okay, here's what I'm saying. Then you do it. That was the entire altercation that happened there. So
Okay.
you manage to, as you put her on your back and she tries to fly away, the water attempts to attack you and you just kind of fly out of the way slightly. Who wants to go? Oh yeah, and then now you're trying to do your thing. You're trying to stand up and get out of the water,
Yeah.
right?
Carter
Okay,
should
make a
probably
strength
get out
make a
of the
strength check.
water.
You just guys stand up.
I got nothing for that.
All right. I got us.
And I somehow communicate that just by looking in through
You're
my
scared.
octopus eyes.
You're scared and I
I
can
like
tell.
wrap around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is
It's when
strength?
you blink.
Strength.
Okay.
Morse code.
Oh, more.
13
I understand you.
with hope.
What'd you get?
13 with hope.
A 13 with hope.
Deeply in the eyes.
You
Why is it always just me?
yeah, sorry. You get into the ground and you start pulling yourself forward. And luckily, Clover, you're able to sort of like get yourself still on the back of not Clementine.
Clementine.
Cecilia. As you pull yourself forward and continue forward, and you make it out of the water. So you're kind of on like this embankment. This embankment, as you look across, is what looks like the inch. There's like what is it called? Like the walls are no longer cave-like. They're like built. There's like stone and brick, and you can see a couple of like corridors that go off in the distance.
Okay.
That's what's
Enter
you're
the
here on the
dungeon.
other side of the river, and so is Fawn.
We need like name tags.
I guess was a
like,
drag.
Oh my god, name
Hello, my
tags would
name
be
is
awesome.
Fawn.
I'm having a look at the stream. What's up?
Am I being dragged along with? I guess.
Yeah, you are Garth, you finally are free, and you feel like, what are you gonna do?
You're like stuck between Celia's butt cheeks.
Yeah, I think he's just.
She farts in a like the bubbles like lifts you out.
I guess Garth is just he's just gonna like kind of stand there, look around, and see where's the best way to get out of the stream.
Yeah. What do you just want to try to like navigate out of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you just want to try to like swim through the water, that's gonna be like this is an agility check. So go ahead and roll agility.
I mean, I move naturally underwater, so I don't know.
Oh, well then you can just the waves are rough, and the creature that is within the water is also like attempting to stop you. These are unnaturally difficult waters to navigate, but so I'll let you roll with advantage.
How about to help me escape, maybe I attack this creature to like
Let's do that. That's cool. You start punching the water.
Punch the water.
Yeah. It's completely silent on the top, and you're just underneath.
Is the whole cave low light?
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Okay.
Ooh,
Why?
baby.
Just 'cause you can always do that little hidden thing.
No, I'm underborn, so I always have advantage on hide, investigate, and perceive.
17,
That's very cool. There's some parts that won't be,
19.
but for now, yes.
19 with hope.
Oh yeah, you just start. You suddenly realize swishing through the water. This is no natural water to you, Garth. You know how to swim through it. This is an adversary of some kind. So you start punching the water, and you just start beating the crap out of it. And then you manage to backflip out of it and land on the embankment nearby, watching as Jeremy and Carter are still surfing down to the edge. Clover, is there anything you want to do?
She was on Cecilia's back, right?
Yeah.
So she just kind of.
Coasts
Cecilia made
along.
it to the water.
Okay.
Yeah, made it. And she just kind of like hops down.
Jeremy, Carter.
Um,
If you want to act and do something to like help or something like that, you totally
but
can.
yes, she has magic hand, so she's gonna conjure that to maybe like as like a little tow line.
Oh, cool.
Carter's going to go off.
Wait, I want to assist.
Hold
I
on,
want to
hold on,
assist
hold on, hold on.
Clover.
Right.
She's cooking.
Yeah.
She's cooking.
Okay.
And
okay.
then
Well,
he'll summon his wings. And he'll
Yo,
fly.
that's so cool. And then Jeremy.
I can carry Jeremy.
I'm an octopus.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna let her fall to his
So
death.
make a strength check to grab Jeremy
So
and make sure you can.
I'm octopus suction cupped onto her.
Oh, okay, got it. So then,
for winged
Got that
sentinel,
suck on
I
ya.
can mark a stress to just carry a creature.
dude, then you just do it.
Yeah.
Mark the stress. You fall. You nearly go down the waterfall. You extend your hand out, Clover, but he just went over. And then you watch as these brilliant wings. Yeah, what does it look? What do your wings look like?
Because of his god, I think they're probably like kind of like look like embers, and it's like not on fire, but like wings and then feathery and then little embers coming off of them.
Cool, yeah. And you
like
fly
phoenix
your way over
wings?
out to the other side of the embankment, and you successfully escape, and whatever sort of creature in the water has now like stirred and is gone. Is no longer attacking
Did it
you.
also go over the water?
Um,
Waterfall?
Might have been the
roll.
water the whole time.
Yeah.
You can roll an instinct to try to find out.
Or did it just calm itself?
And I think Clover for you as well also roll an instinct because you didn't really get to do a whole lot there.
No, it's
so
fine.
go
I was
ahead and roll
okay. It was nice.
to see if notice because you had probably the best vantage point to see what the creature was doing.
Oh dang, that's really high. That fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you roll with fear?
I also rolled a fear.
Oh, you both did. Was that the
Can
kill
I-
switch? Okay, no.
No, it's the camera.
I'm gonna move that.
So I get 2 fear?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I failed with fear.
Oh.
Well,
Depends on your.
sorry. No, I got a 13. I don't think it fails, but it's
I got a 21 with fear. Wait.
I don't like this music.
This is spooky.
Action.
that's true.
Reaction damage roll. I don't see.
Oh.
Is this an action roll? Or is like an action roll to be like.
Yes, I think everything's an action roll.
Can
right?
I mean,
I don't know. Can
Why?
I?
What is it for specific?
for rally, it's a D6.
Oh yeah, you can add a
so I
d6 to
have-
this.
But it says action roll, reaction roll, damage roll, or declare a number of stress. So I have 9 fear and compared to 12 fear, so I need a 3 or more
Okay.
to make the same number. So I need 4 more. Okay, we're good. It's still a fear.
Okay.
It's
What did
22
you?
with fear.
22 with fear. What did you get?
I got 13 with fear.
13 with fear. So you actually both succeed, but with fear.
Okay.
You notice that the creature itself, both of you notice that the creature is not like a singular organism of some kind. It looks to be a part of the very water itself. Like the water is somehow like magically afflicted in some way. And it just sort of like decides to calm down for a moment. But both rolled with fear. So that means I get to do something.
Albert, my mom says hi. She's watching as well.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Mary.
Is my mom watching as well? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes.
think she is.
Okay. Here's what's happened. This is I'm gonna use your guys' backstory against you a little bit. So you guys are looking and noticing. So you look down at the water, kind of deciding like what has happened. You look down and you notice a couple of pages from your cookbook have gone away with it.
No.
Oh no.
But you guys put together something with this. It may not be lost forever. There's something going on with the water here. And you guys are heading towards
waterproofing.
the largest lake where all of the water
I was
in the
about to
Plover
say,
Caves feed
yeah.
to. You may be able to find them, but for now, some of them have been lost. It's going to be...
It's all right. They're laminated. We can find
They're
them.
not going to be wet.
They're magically laminated, luckily, but
Yeah.
many pages have been
Her
taken
ears
from
are
them.
like when they get really sad, they floop
Yeah.
down.
Oh, sad.
So I'm going to give you
I'll
both
give her a
s-
hug. It's gonna be okay.
I'm just going to, like, mechanically, I guess, give you both a stress for that.
Oh, good lord, I'm getting real
I'm
stressed.
stressed.
What happens when I get to max stress? Do I?
Become
Become
vulnerable.
vulnerable.
Oh,
You have to
You have
open
to
up.
open up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You all look around and you see what looks like this next area of the Plover Caves, which is like this built sort of stone, almost like dungeon area. And you can see like dark hallways that go down deep into them.
well, we should head that way.
I'm gonna start flying that way.
Okay, you guys start flying down, and as you do, you can hear what sounds like a bit of music coming from the distance, but it's kind of hard to kind of find out exactly where it is. Navigating these tunnels is difficult. Who wants to try to like navigate to try to find like the source of where the sound is coming from?
I do.
Okay, go ahead and roll a instinct check
Okay.
with duality dice, instinct, and anything else you want to add to it.
Just my advantage.
Mm-hmm.
What would that do?
Oh, you have advantage?
Yeah.
You add a d6 and add it to the it increases the roll by that much.
Okay. 16 with hope.
Okay, you succeed. Give me just a second.
Okay.
You can hear this sound in the distance, and you begin to navigate, and you find the direction that it's coming from. There's like a left, then a right, and a forward that you need to go to, and you can hear like distant voices and people. Did you succeed with hope? Mm-hmm. So you gain a hope as well. So you guys know the direction that you can go to navigate down this hallway. However, as you guys are moving along, how much do I have? 7?
7.
7.
I'm gonna use 3 fear.
3.
Uh-oh. So much.
4 fear. As you guys are moving and traveling down, you can hear what sounds like your keen senses, Fawn. You can hear some footsteps around you, behind you, moving through this labyrinthine dungeon area. You pass by like standing pieces of armor. And there's another point where you go past some like empty rooms that have chests open that are like empty with gold. And you can see a couple of like cell like areas, and one of the doors is like kind of like hanging open, and you can hear like footsteps all around you.
This place might be haunted.
And you can hear like
She goes into the shadows
you're gonna try to like hide?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll your duality dice and hide.
with an advantage.
Anybody else want to do something?
Yeah, I want to hide as well.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm going to octopus camouflage onto. I can't do that. That'd be sick.
That would.
What'd you get?
I got.
Still
Turns
not.
like yeah, but it's like brown to blend in with his armor. Yeah.
It's a scarf now.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
probably
he's not.
not an octopus anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
Probably just Jeremy now.
You got a
Cute
15
pie.
with hope.
Yeah.
And then what'd you get, Garth?
I got a 12 with fear.
12 with fear.
Can I?
So, Garth, you do you succeed.
Okay.
And the two of you like immediately just like how do you both hide?
I'm cloaked, so she just goes. She finds where like the wall isn't quite even, and it gets like a little bit darker because of the shadows, and she like hides in the crevice.
Completely just like disappear. Garth, how do you hide?
I think he finds like any loose stones in the walkway, and he kind of like just like plops himself into make him look himself like one of the stones in the walkway.
Oh, perfect. You do so. When you do, you notice that some of the stones around you kind of like shift a little bit.
Everything's
That's kinda weird.
alive
Also
here.
thing-sided.
Can I investigate that
Nope,
with an instinct?
because I'm gonna move on to this other scene. As you both hide, and the all of you kind of are like, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
You can hear some voices. You hear like surrounding you, coming from different directions. So you guys are trying to head to this like sound in the distance of what sounds like other people. You see these what look like other adventurers come up towards you. You see one's an infernus, two are human, and one is a dwarf. And they come around. They have like cloaks and daggers on them, and they're just like.
Fonda's like definitely
Some of
bounced
you
off, and she's
adventurers
like,
got lost down in the caves.
Nope. Tiptoes back
That's
behind
unfortunate.
Carter.
You look like you've got some good ingredients on you. Some of us haven't been so lucky. A lot of our food got taken by the nearby rivers. One of them takes out his knife and points it towards you, and he says, "Give us everything you have, and we'll let you live."
Maybe not.
Boss says no. Sorry.
That sounds like a skill issue.
It's kind of rude to presume.
All right, then we're gonna have to do this the hard way then. And all like swing, all take out daggers, and they're like, "Time to die." And they are gonna move in and attack you guys. Luckily, Garth and Fawn, you guys are hidden, but each one of them is going to attack each of you.
Do you want to do memes?
Yeah, sure. Let's do memes for this. That sounds like a good opportunity to do
I
that.
said
Definitely
memes.
remembered memes.
We're
did
just
not.
sending memes.
Just, okay.
You're not gonna
just
get
sending
any.
memes,
You're not
okay.
gonna get anything
Okay.
for the
Oh, just
memes,
send
Oh,
but
well,
you
then
can
we don't have to
send
do them.
them.
I just asked the.
For those of you who've never watched us here before, we do this little tradition
was
of
like,
ours
I
where
don't
we
recall this.
give each other memes, give our DM memes during initiative, and sometimes if I laugh at them, they get like a little bonus to like a roll or
Just send one
something.
into the DAGGERHEART
But
chat.
this is just
I'm
a
going.
this is just for fun.
Let me go get the members meme.
Because it has become a competition. Everybody here saves up memes, and it is just like, this is what I'm going to have this week. It's going to be insane. All right, Jack, you sent me. It's a car, like the little like screen you have in a car, and it says daily challenges: cut off different drivers, 3 out of 10. Successfully use turn signals, 0 out of 1. Hit pedestrians on bikers, 0 out of 1. I better get V-Bucks for this shit. That's insane. That's so funny. Oh my god. Olivia, that's insane.
Oh my
Olivia
god!
sent it is a slide, and it is a banana on the top, and he's going like this,
With
but
a
the
face.
slide looks like his dong. That is so crazy.
Wow.
Albert, you sent me a tweet that says, "Hey guys, I'm really excited to join you on your quest, but I noticed that when you recruited me, the usual jingle played a lot slower and in a lower key, like you guys weren't happy that I was joining the party." That's really funny. Emma sent, what is that, Happy Wheels? What is that?
It's similar, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's doing it on a bike in a game, and it says, "Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you." My God, that's
Wise
so
words,
funny.
Natasha Bedingfield.
Here's the members
Just flying through the air.
This is the members meme.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. It's me as Lin-Manuel Miranda in Hamilton, and Spencer's in the background, and it says, "Look at my son."
More importantly, she's holding your son.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She's also holding the baby. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. That's really funny.
Here's mine.
And then... It's an emoji going like this. He's like this, and it says, "When I'm drunk and I realize I can run."
Oh my god.
Just fucking
Just so
run, dude.
innocent.
That's what it was. Fuck.
Grace, you want to contribute a meme?
I'm trying.
No,
I'm
you're
trying.
good.
It'll be a moment. I'll send it to you eventually.
No, that's okay. Do you want us to jump into this?
Mode. Yes.
All right.
Light mode.
I don't like dark mode. It's too dark.
Yeah.
Too dark.
It's the worst to look over and just be fucking blinded.
There's a way that you can. Oh wait, do you have nitro? You know. No. You can like if you get nitro, you can like change it to like
Any
a
color.
gradient.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Okay. So all of as a part of the fear that I have used to have them show up, I think I could just have them attack you guys too.
Sure.
I don't know.
That seems fair.
Am I allowed to do that?
Kill them.
It's not really sure what exactly.
I
Is
think
that
you should spend more fear.
to attack?
Yeah.
Alright.
More
That's
All
just my,
of your
that's
fear.
just my opinion.
But if
All
he
my
uses
fear.
all four, he can do like a bunch of attacks.
Whoa.
Well, I'm gonna spend 1 and go to 3 fear and have them all attack you once.
All right.
I don't know if that's what
So
I'm
all the,
what
all
I
the
can
people
do.
that are
but
not hidden.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, you
That
could have
makes
been
sense.
using the back, right?
You know that yeah.
That's all right. Now you have
Now you have several.
now you have a bunch.
Okay, so this is they've taken out their daggers and they're gonna go and attack each of you. So I have to do them in melee. So they're as a part of their action, they're gonna move into melee, and one is going to attack you, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
He says, "You could have just taken the easy way out." Gets a 5. Yeah, what is your evasion? How do you,
Actually, I don't think Jeremy even moves. I think that guy just miscalculated his swing. He's like, could have done this the easy way. Ha! And the dagger's like,
Oh.
shit. And he like looks down at his footing and he's like, I should have stepped a little closer. Another one attacks you, Clover. 15.
Oof. Oof. Owie, ouch. Yes, that'll hit.
Okay, you take 3 physical damage.
Oof. Owie, ouch.
And if they succeed on a standard attack from above a target. Oh, above a target? That's funny. They could like drop down.
ambush.
Yeah, that's fun. That would have been cool. I'll do that next time. Anyways. And then one of them is going to go over towards you, Clover. Not Clover. Jesus Christ. Carter.
Hi.
Sorry. And that's cool. This is like a cool...
Carter
all right.
Clover.
Yeah.
It's a
Fawn and
little,
fawn.
it's a little goat, and he's fuzzy, and it says Carter protecting Clover. You were spending time doing that. It's so funny. You. That's so good. Okay, this is kind of fun. I'm gonna have this one. It says that they can like throw smoke. So I don't know exactly what that's going to do. But
Pocket
yeah,
sand
you, like
Yeah.
and a bunch of smoke like goes everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And then the last one is going to
What kind of smoke
make a
bomb? stab
stab against. Well, like what is this? What is this? Hang on.
Not
Yeah,
my
what's
house.
the smoke gonna
Not my
do?
house.
The smoke is just going to. You know what? We'll use this. That's a cool escape tactic. So we won't use it now. Actually, that's
It's
a
a
that's a
surprise
dumb
tool for
idea.
later.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was neat. I was like, that's
Yeah.
cool. I'll do it later. Instead,
You could use it to like blind one of us.
that would be fun. But I think they have another ability called Steal, and I like that. So I think one of them is going to look and point over at you, Carter, and is just like, get his sword. And he's like, all right.
My
And he's going to go over towards
Not
you,
his
try and
bread.
take your sword out of your hand.
No.
Crazy.
So I'm going to. What do I roll? A D20?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
sure.
so.
So yeah.
Why do you get to roll the bigger dice?
Because he
'Cause
he
he's
doesn't
GMing.
gain
15.
Two of them though.
So he gets a 15,
Oh,
which I
right.
assume beats your evasion. So this guy
Yeah.
goes over towards you and just fully jacks your sword.
Wow.
No.
Why didn't
Sophie.
Why didn't he take the bread?
What was
No.
that? What?
I care about the bread now.
And he's just like, haha, and he takes your sword.
Oh.
And he's like, I'm going to sell this for a good price. And then the last one is just going to attack you with their daggers.
bread like a baby.
Comes over to
it's in the
stab
backpack.
you,
Cecilia?
Cecilia, and
You need
gets
name
a
tags.
7.
No.
How does he not hit you? What happens?
Please, I have an idea.
I think she shrinks a little.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I was gonna say that it does hit, but it's just you're a
Okay,
mushroom,
what do you guys
and
wanna
so
do?
it gets stuck. And it's just like
Jeremy would like to mark another stress to do a beast form.
Okay.
I'm going to transform into a wolf.
Cool. You turn into a wolf.
And I will attack the dude that tried to attack my pal Cecilia.
All right.
So,
what do you're attacking with, like, what does your wolf form get?
So I get +2 strength, +1 evasion, and I get my melee attack is strength D8 +2 physical.
Okay.
And I have advantage on attacks.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Baby,
So you can add a D6.
Oh, that's my rally die. Actually, I don't want to use that. I'll
Just
roll my
like
advantage first. Hey, that's 5. That's pretty good.
Animals.
That is okay. That's gonna be a math. That is a 16 with hope.
Yeah, you hit, and you gain a hope. Go ahead and roll damage.
Great. So that's a D8. Oh, that's max. That's gonna be 10 damage.
Oh, wow.
As I transform into a wolf with my little sun hat on, and I'll just bite that guy's leg as he tries to tried to stab Celia and just
Yeah. He's like, get your dog!
You don't bite.
Yes, she do.
So what if you could see the darker side of me? Nobody. Oh wait, that's a different song.
What?
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Oh, it's the animal I have become.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, I understand. All right, Jeremy. You grab on, you're like, does anything else happen? He's just damaged?
I could potentially spend a stress to make him vulnerable, but I think
cool.
I'm good. I'm already at like 3
Yeah, you just kind of like pull away, and he just has like this bite in him, and he's just like, Gah!
So was there somebody within? Sorry, I lost it.
They are all within melee.
Close.
There's one within melee, and the rest are close. What are you about to do? Spin attack?
No, I'm gonna stab and kick.
Stab and kick?
Yeah, I got weapons and I got little hooves.
Oh, awesome.
Little hooves.
So I have to. When you succeed on an attack against a target within melee range, you can mark a stress to kick yourself off them,
Cool.
dealing an extra 2d6 damage and knocking back either
Whoa.
yourself or the target to very close
cool.
range.
That
Cool,
is
cool,
pretty
cool, cool, cool.
So he's within range to be like, no, get away, and kick him.
Awesome. Roll your duality dice.
Nice.
Maybe I should make you the hope die. You've been better. What's 6 plus 8? Was it 14?
Yeah.
14 with fear?
14 with fear?
Yes.
I
Or
gain
does
a
fear happen with? Yes, I would assume it does it no matter what. Does that meet their evasion? Does that hit?
Sorry, what did you get? What was your total?
14.
14.
14? Yes, that hits.
Okay.
Yes, you beat their difficulty. We'll get to the description once you give me all the stuff.
So that's 8, and then it's paired with her large fork. She has a fork.
You're using a fork?
She has a sickle and a fork.
That's amazing.
That's really
8, 10, 15 damage.
Oh wow, that is severe. That is an enormous hit. How? Describe what happens.
I don't know. She's like a little frightened because just everything going on, and I think they do that. I think it is that their eyes, they're normally slanted sideways and they can go forward. And that's probably what happens. Like her eyes do kind of like the weird little goat roll where they're facing forward now. Because it's like there's a predator in front of her. And so she just kind of swipes with her sickle and her fork. And then as simultaneously, like she's kicking her adversary away
It's
from her.
amazing. It like comes over and like he kind of stabs you, like he hit you, right? Yeah, kind of like cuts you, and then you just turn around and there's like a fork in him. And you kick him backwards. And he's like, oh! But it is with fear, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he is going to.
Is he gonna steal something?
Some example
He's gonna
GM
steal your
moves.
fork. What's that meme where it's
Yo, that's a great idea.
sorry.
That's perfect.
Right,
thanks for the
sorry.
suggestions. You do that, and he slides backwards. He's like, ah, and then he takes the fork, and he's like, ha ha.
I mean, this is the funniest thing in the world. Why are you mad?
Yeah.
I'm right.
She's like,
Does anybody else want
I want to take my sword back.
Yeah.
Like, give me that.
I want to get in his shadow.
get in
Knock
in
him
his
down.
shadow?
That's what it says I can do.
What do you mean? What does that do?
When you move into an area of darkness or a shadow cast by another creature or object, you can mark a stress to disappear from where you are and reappear inside another shadow within.
Holy.
Within far range?
That's what I mean. Within far range. So yes, you can choose any of them.
Okay. When you reappear, you are cloaked.
You're gonna go back to like take a sword, but then underneath, which shadow do you want to? The one that just took the fork, the one that okay. So that guy
fork.
slides back and he's like, ha, and you look over and you're like, oh, and then the shadow behind him, you see Fawn just like
Just her eyes.
just like slowly emerge
It's
from
fully
it.
dark. It's her eyes right now.
Whoa. And you
That's
see a tiny little knife go in front of his neck.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay, yeah. Roll a presence. Roll presence with advantage
Presents.
because you're like trying to intimidate him, right?
Presents. Yeah.
With advantage. So D6.
Okay. Oh, well, I crit.
You crit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You gain a hope. You clear a stress.
I have so many hopes.
Well, you gotta use them, dude.
I know I'm trying. I don't have a lot of things to use hope for.
Yeah,
That's a depressing statement.
Yeah, I know.
There's not a lot that hope can do for me.
Yeah, help allies or utilize your experiences or do some
I
tag
am
team
helping
roles.
an ally.
Well, you have to like actually say you're doing it and like use the
how
hope to
you're
do it.
helping.
But it is you are helping right now. Yeah.
God,
So
crit.
you
Have her
you
spin
do
it.
that, and she you pull the knife up in front of him, and this guy took 3 damage. He is in a state right now, just like near death here. He drops the fork full, and he's just like whoa 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 whoa. If you want to, I'll let you I will just kind of improvise. If you want to spend a hope, to just like fully frighten this guy,
Yeah.
He's just gonna run.
Yeah.
Okay, he's like, okay, I'm on my way, and he like pushes you out of the way, and he's like, nah, and he runs down into the caverns.
That's right, Tommy, run!
You know this guy?
Bleeding from his fork wound. Fuck you, Fawn!
I'm 7!
I want to steal my sword back.
Oh yeah, roll a strength
Bonk
check,
him on the head.
or maybe finesse. This is finesse, actually. Sorry.
That's what I'm doing.
It flies away.
Launch him into the water.
It's a 9 with fear.
A 9 with fear.
Yeah.
That is a failure with fear. Do you
Oh,
want to add
no.
your bard d6 to this?
Oh, yeah.
Your rally.
That's a perfect. Do I add it to the hope?
You add it to the total.
The total?
So it's still fear, but
Okay.
it's still with fear, but you might
then
succeed.
it's 13.
You succeed. So you succeed with fear. That guy's like, ha 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 ha, and then what do you do?
Huh?
What do you? He's like holding your sword, and he's very proud he stole your sword. But how do you steal it back?
He's gonna like rush at him and do like a shoulder check to like try to knock him over and be able to take it back.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
You Okay, so you do that.
Yeah.
You are able to sorry, I was just trying to think about how to incorporate the fear that I gain a fear. Albert, you're a genius. 5 fear. And when that happens, you go over and you like fully shoulder check him. He's like, "Oh shit." And he like goes to attack you with the sword.
With my own sword.
Yeah, he gets a 16.
Well, that'll hit.
He deals 3 physical damage. Is that over your first threshold?
No.
So you just mark 1 hit point, and he stabs you with it, but you shoulder check him, and it's like this. It's like he's here, and then you hit him like, poof, and he goes this way, and then your sword like flies through the air, and then you grab it, and now you have your sword back, and he's like on the ground like, oh.
You just hear in the distance, cool.
Is there
Thank you.
how many other
There's 3.
there's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Is
One's getting bit by a dog. One ran away after getting a fork wound. Another one is tried to steal a sword.
Oh.
The other one is just stabbing you. Just like die.
I'm gonna go up to
stuck.
the one that's being their leg is being mauled by Jeremy.
Yeah.
And gonna do an unarmed attack. Let's see if it works first.
Okay.
That is a 8 and 10. 18, 20 with fear.
20 with fear. Okay. I get another fear. New fear.
You have nothing to fear but fear itself.
All right, and go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I can spend a hope to clear stress, right?
Yeah. You just do that?
I don't know. That's what I heard that you can clear.
Heard it on the grapevine.
I don't know
Yeah.
what if you have to be like resting or whatever. I don't know. I just know that.
I think it's after
something you
every
can do.
scene your HP and your stress clear, but we'll see.
Do they?
They should.
Do they? Because I've been keeping them.
Yeah.
Same.
Your stress?
Yeah.
That's not good for you, Emma.
Never keeping the stress.
She's a mushroom. She just absorbs it.
Yeah.
It's all that
Yeah, hold on.
negativity. It's why you got to be really nice to the mushroom. You have to speak nice
I don't
words to the
know.
mushroom.
Well, we'll
Silver
keep it in
going
for now.
ahead, Yeah.
I'll just-
give
yeah,
them
for sure.
Cecilia
Let me look up-
affirmations.
I looked up
I can
stress.
look while you do the.
I will
She has
add a
a little-
stress to what I already have
like a
to
brush
gain
brush,
a
but, like,
focus.
the ones that you were like this to.
Basically, these are what I
doing
can
that,
use to
so you
activate or
can-
shift into a different stance.
Cool.
Best fun girl I've ever met. You know, you make a
One
wonderful
stress that I
opponent.
added. Do that.
Yeah, Spencer, if you want to look it up, go for
Your
it.
spellcasting is
Oh, no.
amazingly.
Oh, yeah,
I had
sorry.
two. I had two.
That's really.
Yeah, this is Spencer.
Yeah. So I will use my
Bit of
one
the
focus
fungus guy
to
around.
shift into, I believe it's steady.
Okay.
I will gain a
He's going steady.
Good for him.
gain a -1 penalty to my evasion, so it's now 10.
Okay.
When you deal damage on a successful attack, roll an additional damage die and drop the lowest.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
So-
awesome. And you're attacking the
D10?
one that Jeremy is mauling.
Yes.
Cool.
That's a 6 and a 4. Let me roll it again. Okay, so it's a 6 and a 4. So
Okay.
10.
So 10.
10 damage.
Yeah, I marked 2 hit points for that. You go over and just like start punching
And
him.
he's like, dead leg, dead leg. Just hits him.
You rolled with fear though, right?
Yes.
So I think
You think nothing, sir. You think nothing.
I gotta do something. This is the only way I get my moves. You fail an action roll, you roll with fear, I can make a move. Show how the world reacts. Ask a question and build on the answer. Make an NPC act in accordance to their motive. Lean on the... Okay. So, interesting.
Oh, somebody's been saying thank you for, first of all, that it's only on rest unless you have a special ability that you can
There you go.
Yeah.
get rid of your
On
stress
a-
and damage.
On a short rest, you can clear 1d4 plus your tier
Mm-hmm.
For just stress.
for stress. You can also tend wounds to do the same for hit points.
Okay. Maybe we'll get
You
a
can
short
also
rest
repair your
soon.
armor, and you can prepare. And if you prepare, you get 2 hope.
I'm not sure, but I think I'm just gonna have him just do like an attack against you as well. So he kind of like turns as he's getting harried by the wolf, and it's just like get out of here, and he just tries to hit you. That's a 6. You just dodge out of the way.
Yeah, just
Oh!
Heck yeah, dude.
Do you want to go?
better luck next time, boy.
I don't know exactly what hand runes look like, but what?
They're ninja symbols from Naruto.
That's insane. I don't think they're actually that.
No,
You can
it's,
play
no,
with them
it's
whatever
whatever
you
you want
want.
it to be.
Yeah.
That's
just
a
have, like,
crazy
big
way to
magic
do that,
fists.
though.
Yeah, I
Just
think
like
they kind
elemental,
of
like just power in your fist.
like they put it's like it like hardens.
It's a brass
over
knuckles.
her-
Oh, that's
her
cool. Yeah.
fist.
Puts mushroom knuckles.
Yeah, basically.
Very cool.
And the one that's hitting her, she's gonna knock.
Go
it
for
out.
it.
Call that a crush room. Bam!
Power
It's the
and
fucking
kisses.
mushrooms
and
from
kisses.
Dark Souls where they come out and they just go
Oh,
and you die instantly. That's all I know about them. Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
Fear.
it's
It
not.
just is fear, yeah. And it's by 1.
Aw.
What is that? 21 with fear.
Okay. Oh my
Oh,
god.
baby.
What am I supposed to do with all this damn fear?
Use it.
I know.
Is it?
Use the
Ooh, I know.
fear.
Yeah, I beg you.
This is fear. This is.
That's
Okay.
23.
my
So-
fear and
Oh,
hunger.
It's weird.
23.
It's just interesting because
I
it's
know how
like
to add.
Yeah.
I can use fear to do things, but I also do things when I gain a fear. So it's like, what? When should I?
So the using fear, it says that you can use fear if you want to break up like a lot of successes. So if we're constantly succeeding and you're not getting moments where fear is caused, you can spend a fear to cause.
That makes sense.
Like to interrupt.
The thing is that I also, it kind of tells me like you can make a GM move when somebody rolls with fear on an action roll.
Yeah.
And
I think it's more
Yeah,
like
but
you
if we're
should
succeeding
do.
over and
but,
over
like,
and over
maybe
again.
Yeah.
it's something like, although I succeeded as
Okay.
I punched you away, you throw the knife back at me.
I see.
Until
I
we
understand.
both get hurt.
Okay, that's pretty cool. So, how much damage did you deal?
Let me roll it. I'm also gonna use a stress and double a damage die of your choice.
Okay. Wow. That's really cool.
Oh, cool. I got 9 damage.
9 damage. I
one.
mean, that's a major. So he's gonna take Mark 2. And all right, so you also did a fear thing earlier, and I'm gonna build off of that because I had an idea with something.
Okay.
You because when you hid, some of those stones around you kind of shifted, and then as you go over and punch into this dude, I almost imagine you just like hit him, and he flies back into the wall, and you notice a bunch of the bricks around you just begin to like sort of like shift and crumble around you, and that dude like there's the everything around you begins to sort of like crumble and shift, and there are bricks falling around you guys. The scene is now entirely shifted because of this, and everything around you is crumbling. You guys either need to like try to escape, stay together, or whatever you want to do. But
Can we run
these
deeper?
Get
You
it,
could?
CC.
We are Groot.
And you know what? And I think I'll just do it in tandem because it's just kind of hard to like figure out when to use these, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna use one right now and effectively split you guys up. So a bunch of the bricks begin to fall down from around you, and some of you guys are now split up. We'll just say we literally split it by the table. No! You guys are on one side and you guys are on the other. As some of these bandits, the only one of them gets crushed by a bunch of the cobblestones. But there is one who is still alive, who which is the one, not the one that was attacking you, but the one that one ran away. The one that you bit was still there. The one that stole your sword. Yeah. He is still with you guys. And you guys look around as the 1 second. Just changing this music real quick. As the dust kind of clears and you look around, there is you're in a completely different section. You don't know exactly which way to go, but you guys on this side of the table, that bandit is like on the ground. He's looking up and he's like, "Oh shit, I think we're stuck."
Yep.
Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest. I was hired to stop you.
By who?
Well, some of the people in town really don't want you guys to succeed with your mission. There's a group of people who they're in it for a lot of money if they can overthrow the mayor and take over the town. And well, they paid us quite a few handfuls of gold to come down here and make sure you don't make it back. But well, it looks like I'm not going to be making it back now. Also, things down here seem a lot more dangerous than I realized.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. You want to come with us?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he stands up. He's like, "Sorry about that."
That's all right.
Where you headed? I think the rest of your friends are dead.
Clover!
Clover,
right
I
on
think.
the other side, right?
Yeah, you are, and I think you can hear
Carter.
Carter yelling from the other side.
Yeah. We're all fine here.
Jeremy is no longer a wolf. The dust.
Oh, I
clears and
thought you were
Jeremy's
saying
just
Jeremy's
standing
no
here.
longer alive.
Hello.
Is the thing?
Boy, that was
Is it
scary.
completely like closed?
Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple of holes here and there. You could probably like climb up and look in if you want to try to do that.
Yeah, if you
Nothing I
do,
could fit
you
through?
do see
No,
Clover.
you're enormous.
Okay, well, I just thought I'd ask. Okay?
Fawn is holding
There was
both
a
of
big
your
hole
hands.
on the ceiling or
Oh,
something.
You know what? I think it's time, Jacob.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Wanderborn once per session. I'm going to spend a hope. And I'm going to pull
said
out
spend
a
a
mundane item that will help in this situation. I want to try and like
Pickaxe.
clear a path through the rubble.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a
Okay,
pickaxe
go
and a
ahead
helmet.
and what do you pull out of your pack?
I think it's probably a pickaxe.
You take out.
Pickaxe and a helmet.
Yeah.
Nice.
So why do you have this pickaxe, Jeremy?
I thought it might be used.
Yeah, you know you were leaving home.
It's like a
late.
Mary Poppins situation. I put the bag down. It's like whoop whoop whoop.
I can almost imagine too, like you were about to leave home and you're like, you were looking at your abundance of tools and you're like, I think I'm gonna need that
Paws
pickaxe.
I'm gonna need Paws pickaxe.
And you take out Paul's pickaxe.
All right, I'm gonna try and bust a hole through this rubble.
Yeah, go ahead
So
and
my pals
roll
can get
a
through.
Can I
These are gonna
give
be strength.
Can I give Jeremy hope?
You do every day, darling.
Go, Jeremy.
Oh, you want to.
You're so strong.
Do you want to help?
Yeah.
Yes, you can do the help. You can spend a hope to help an ally.
And then,
Okay.
Great,
this
so that
is-
gives me a
A
dodge,
D6
right?
advantage. Yeah, so you use a hope. You have a D6.
and then while this is happening, are they? I know we're separated, but are they within far range?
Yeah.
So Clover is like probably standing off to the side, and she's like, "It's right, Jeremy's got. Oh, she's got a pickaxe." As she's using rousing speech.
Oh, that's awesome! You're just like detailing
Yeah.
everything. As you can see, Carter's like face at the top. He's just like, wow.
Wow. I should move.
Garth, what do you want to do?
It's
I
all-
guess.
Oh wait, hold on. She was using an ability.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Bard's Wordsmith. It's rousing speech. Once per long rest, you can give a heartfelt, inspiring speech. All allies within far range clear 2 stress.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
thank you.
That's got
Everybody
so
clears
much.
2 stress.
Yeah, so that's why I was asking. I was like, within.
Yeah, you guys, you
That's
know, this
massive.
was stressing you guys out a little bit, but now you're starting to feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
I feel weirdly calm, Clover.
What?
It's okay. It's totally fine. And so I think it's a lot of
You're
that.
just doing
like,
great, man.
describing exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy found a pickaxe.
Please don't go
She has a
after
helmet too.
me.
Oh, good.
OSHA available or OSHA safety.
Yeah.
OSHA safety.
I'm gonna roll my pickaxe check.
Okay.
And then
I think Garth is.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I think he's gonna be like helping out Jeremy, just like
Picking up
like
rocks.
picking up rocks and like just
Moving them.
yeah, like if any
Dig a
way
hole.
that he could use his strength
Dig, dig,
to
dig, dig
like
hole.
either punch through or
Okay.
like along like kind of wherever Jeremy's using the pickaxe, like
On the other side.
Garth is just gonna be punching as well.
Okay.
Garth is playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's cool. Go ahead and can you you're helping, I assume.
Yes.
So D6 added to Jeremy, and then Jeremy, you can roll 2 D6s and pick whichever one is
Well,
higher.
hold on. Are you making a check or are you just helping?
I'm just helping.
Oh, okay.
So spend a hope.
Yeah.
Then, that just gives me an extra advantage, right?
It gives you an extra D6, and if it's higher, then you use that one.
Okay. It was the same result.
Sounds
So,
good. What'd you get?
I rolled a 21 with hope.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, give me just a second. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, so as you begin to make your way through it, and you are picking through it, and Clover is like cheering you on, and you're kind of moving rocks at the same time, you eventually break through in the middle, and you see this shape on the other side, and you're like, it's Garth, and you start to make your way forward in.
My boy!
I'm gonna use a fear.
What's up, Garth? Let's do our secret best friend handshake.
And as you do so, and Garth, you're like, you can see something on the other side too, and you got to make your way in, and you see, and as you both begin to reach each other, it's like the camera's like, you're about to, you both come into contact with this red ooze that is like lava hot between the two of you, and you begin to burn. Both of you mark a hit point as you just get burned by this thing as you step back, and you notice that it is created like this hole. It is like melted through a portion of the ceiling. This is what caused the cave-in to begin with, and it is like
Can I
moving
use
out in between.
an armor slot to not take that?
Yes, you
HP?
can. Yes, you can.
I
So it
think
melts some of your armor or your like muscles.
Yeah.
More like
I think I'll do the same thing.
Sounds good. Okay, so it's this quick shot of like, Jeremy, are you wearing
Actually,
armor?
no, I'll take a hit point. I'll take a hit point. It's fine.
You have some burns on you. You're like, ah! And it goes over to Garth,
You're spicy.
and it's his like, it's his like rippling muscles that are of his rippling muscles that are just like, they're not melting or anything.
He does like a flex.
Yeah, it all comes off. Yeah.
It just shakes off the lava.
This red ooze is in the middle, though, and it's starting to reach out and trying to extend itself to try to melt all of you guys within the cave-in.
Bless you.
What?
Was it just on the
Bless you.
ground?
Yeah, it's like just on the ground. It's like in between, like where the cave in was. It's like come out of it, and it's like spreading out.
Ice
Looks
spike
like
coming
that.
up.
Looks like that.
It's
Looks
an
like that.
ooze.
Yeah.
We gotta
Yeah. What
fight
do you
it.
want to do?
That's a Pokemon.
Ice spike coming up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, spike
Make the roll.
Nice.
Thank you. You
Finally, some hope.
15 with hope.
15 with hope. You go ahead and roll damage.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, that was me reading, going. What do I do? It's 3.
3. I'm gonna say because it's ice, it's like perfect, and that is enough to be like as it's like moving out. Jeremy's like, ah! And you guys are watching. And where does the ice spike come from?
Jesus.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I'm panicking.
So
She says a cold pun. I'm sorry. It's getting a little chilly.
That's amazing.
I'm
And then
sorry.
no,
No,
it's
you're
okay.
good.
And then
You
out
just
of
give
like
me
the
the
ceiling
reaction.
itself, out of like the stone, this like ice spike like spikes right through it, and it like and it just dies.
Oh,
Nice.
This thing
Clover, you
is dead,
saved my
and it's
life.
like oozing towards the ground.
Oh.
And
Spicy jelly.
yeah, can I scoop some of it up into a jar?
Oh, there we go.
yeah,
There we
dude,
go.
yeah.
That's got to be spicy,
Yeah.
right?
All right, give me just
Had
a
the
second.
preview.
I want to change the music really quickly. Clearly,
Some
we
little
need
pepper
the
jelly.
the cooking music.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't super sold on the concept of this, but now I am.
Oh hell
I think
yeah!
the ingredient stuff is so fun.
It's so
actually.
fun.
That's great.
They did a really good job making it fun.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find it really quickly because I lost my page. I appreciate you guys being patient with me.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey,
I mean,
you're good.
we're all learning.
Whenever you're looking at stuff, I just hear do 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 do
The meat, yeah. This is the
do
meat.
do do do
I'm gonna use 5 fear.
TPK.
TPK. We're all dead.
I mean,
Where is the
it's
beast
video
feast?
game music, isn't
Are
it?
Yeah.
monsters talking to each other? Yeah, you are an Animal
You
Crossing
are an
character.
Animal Crossing character.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about how somebody was like, what was it?
Has 2 ingredients.
Garth's secret was connection was what said something and made you mad.
Yeah.
And it was like, to Clover is like, you got the measurements wrong, and she went and like stomped her hoof. And it was like Animal
So there are
Crossing.
2 portions of this that are that you can gather as ingredients. The first is the stones within the jelly. Inside of this fire-like jelly, this red jelly, there are hardened little stones that it creates via the heat that creates portions of its body to create these little crystals that are not only they're going to be 1 sweet, but they're also going to be 1 salty as well.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like salty,
rock
sweet
candy.
little
so it's
rock
like
candy.
Sweet salt.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And they're like crystalline in
Sugar
that manner.
salt.
The other part of it is the some of the on the under portion of the jelly itself. It has like the parts where it's able to move, and that part is like what is that called? Like calloused from the ground, and you're able to take that off in strips. This is just 3 weird. It has dungeon gunk all over the bottom of it. It is a jelly that has just been through like the walls. It is just this weird ingredient. You don't know what it's gonna do.
Fruit roll up that
Yeah.
you peel off the street.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Pretty much. It's probably gonna add some kind of flavor,
Yeah.
but it's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
weird.
It's when you put the maple sugar, maple syrup on
Oh,
the
yeah,
snow,
on the snow.
and
Yeah.
it freezes like that. It's
It's
a little bit
like
like
that,
that.
yes.
Like,
Check if I sent you a message.
Okay.
and you said weird 3. That's funny that that's a flavor.
Yes. Well, I was literally going to do that now.
Great.
And that is where we're going to go and break. As you guys head off in the distance, hopefully finding this next location, we're going to go and break. When we come back, I'm going to read out some cool people. And, yep, we will see you guys in a few minutes.
Listen to the main channel.
Are we back? Are we back? Hey guys, hi. I want to give a big shout out to some people. Before I do talk about our members and our patrons, I do want to give a shout out to some of the people who've been donating in the chat lately during the stream today. I'm going to kind of run through those really quickly if I can find them. Treeman sent 5 gifted subs. Thank you for that, Treeman. Appreciate you. I can't sort by the
You go to top chat and then hit fan funding.
I did that, but I can't hit fan funding.
Oh, I can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you read them out?
I could also just hand you my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
I don't know if any of you guys are aware of Chit.
Yeah, I am aware of
There's
Chit.
a little TikTok.
I don't know
things.
shit.
You don't know
Yeah.
Chit?
All right,
I'll
Mark
send
T
you
is a member for 7 months. Dagger Hype. I'd rather watch you folks play than Critical Role. Oh, god damn. We're just fumbling through our way through this shit. I appreciate you, Mark T. Thank you for all the content. Of course, Pigeon by birth, Imp by demand. Before we begin tonight's Beast Feast, I think it should be appropriate that we all take a moment to pray and give our thanks to the dice gods. May you play with fun, your bellies be full, and your dice always roll with hope. Amen. Thank you. They donated $20 and said that. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Red Duncan 64 is a member for 15 months and said, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Let's get that bread. Batty Bell is a member for 15 months and said, finally catching a stream. Hope everyone has a good time. Thank you, Batty Bell. George Veal donated $20 and said, I appreciate what you do. Here's $20 not spent on fireworks because the U.S. doesn't have a lot to celebrate these days. Ain't that for real? Been watching Arcane Lounge. Are there any plans for 2nd edition Tomb of Horrors? Oh, other systems good or whatever. You know what? 1 year anniversary of Dungeon Delve. We'll do the Tomb of Horrors again, but in the original 2nd edition.
And I won't pay the power bill so the power goes out.
Should I play woman?
Check. Yeah, but you have. Yeah, but Gary Gygax probably says like. I don't know,
Would it be 20 technically?
Yeah, I think so. Your boobs bounce boobily, and
Yeah.
you have a minus to your dex or something.
And your strength like caps at like 8 or something. I don't know,
Something. Treeman sent 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Treeman. Lady RB of the Drive-Thru is a member for 15 months. DAGGERHEART. I hardly know her heart. You know what's funny is that's the name of our group chat that we made to make this game. That's very funny, RB. Phoenix Soren donated $2 and said, I'm compelled to suggest you sleeve your cards. We definitely should sleeve our cards. Treeman sent another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Treeman. And Mark T. You fucking Mark T. When I catch you, Mark T. Donated $400.
That's insanity.
And said, this is to double your shirt donation to the source. Pretty sure that's pretty close. I'll go check it, but I'm pretty sure it's around $200. Let me know if this isn't enough. Mark T, it's more than enough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The rest is to keep the lights on and celebrate the positivity and bravery, trying a new system live on stream. Keep up the amazing work and content. Mark T, I don't know how else to express how much we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also, where do you work?
Just curious.
No.
Just
What do you do?
Let me know when we play Night Raid
Can I
tonight.
get
Let
a
me
job
know.
there?
Are you single?
But also,
I'm pretty sure any one of us will marry you.
really though. But for real, from the bottom of my heart, like this is absolutely incredible what you guys do to support us here and our fucking little ass room that we do, and we stream a little game, we put up some cameras. This is just a work in progress. We've been doing it for years, and this is. I know. This is just our thing that we do. We don't. I play a couple of other home games, but like this is what we look forward to every week. So thank you so much for supporting us and doing all of that stuff and helping us donate to causes and charities that we care about. We love you guys.
Dude,
Thank
we have
you.
events on Fridays, and my parents are like, "Are you coming?" And I'm like, "Heck no."
Yeah, my family's always surprised when I have this going on. I'm like, I do it every week.
Yeah.
I'm here every week.
You're like, you're not
Why
gonna
do you just assume that I'm not going to be
Sometimes
there?
your mom will call and be like, where are you? I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm like, where do you think I am? I'm at Jacob's.
My folks are starting to get to the point where like, oh my god, you can't go every day. Mom and Dad, I've barely gone 2 days. This is barely my 3rd.
God forbid somebody have a little free time.
4th of July.
I'll send home a letter. Be like, it's okay.
Dear mother and father.
Yeah.
Treeman, who's also a member for 16 months, said, good night, everyone, and have a good stream. I'm going to be trapped in a car for the next 11 hours, so I'll be back later to watch the VOD, so bye, good night. Damn, Treeman, hope everything goes well.
Yeah.
And then he sent 20 subs! 20 gifted memberships! Jesus fucking Christ,
How do you
Treeman.
write like you're running
Thank
out
you
of time?
so much. Yeah. How do you super chat like you're running out of time? Anyways, I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us here on the channel. Big shout out to all these real ass folks.
Yep.
I want to play my whimsical music.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet.
Where's our
Top of the
meat
morning
channel?
to you, lads.
That wasn't with enough energy.
How many do you
No.
want, Jacob?
Top of the morning to you, lads.
Big shout out
12.
to Big L,
Okay.
Zebra Oracle, It's Draven, Ty Foster, Seaman23, Octus GMs, Waskus9161, Sarah Elwood, The Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Yummers Taco Pizza, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geek Ella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Christian Corey, Nathaniel Richter, Turkey John's Grownhole, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Sona43, Scuff Dice, House of Cards, Bevelga, Wintermute, Throwin' Elk, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, J Quartz, Gage, Corley, White Legs, Ironclad Bard, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarak, Jack of Spades 101, Ford Fiocas, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Aero 22, Bako Musha, Jackie the Scatty, Paulo Rico, Sloan Running. I felt
He's
like
making it fun for him.
I was just trying to have a little fun. I was
Yeah.
just trying to get a little
No
dopamine
fun
boost
allowed.
in there. And for some reason, it kind of turned into like 1/4 of Trump, and I'm very sorry for that. Paulo Rico, Sloan Running.
No.
Dave the Grand, Thinedius,
Stop that.
Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Plata Knight, Drezzo Arts, Sencha G, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Corey Bouchon, Ben Five Eva,
Only for me.
Tim Bernie Sanders,
Hell yeah.
Tim Burns.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Robert Linsenman, John F604, Maldor 95, Catchers, Lita Easermeans, TJ Bojangles, Paladin Keishan, Mimi M, Mark T, A Bar Named Scandal, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie, Jensen, Alazar Albayard, Dennis Ghettomazo, Shenelena Wow, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, Aiden, writer of fanfic, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Janu Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snowcrisp, Miniature Q, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla 249, Marvin the Marlin, Snake Cheat, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Sean LeBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Captain Bluebeard, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herd Dry, Glass and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Riptide, Anthony Letario, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Foxy, Pure Osmium, Prof Wheaton, Kundi, Vision by Birth, Imp by Demand, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, My Name, Wouldn't You Like to Know Weather Boy, Owen Gafa, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer, I tism too hard and now I'm in charge, oh no! Binder, Binate, Duchess of Slides, various forms of Dormammu, Crimson Bryant, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord of Martari, what are you laughing at?
There's a slug option.
On Hero Forge.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Show me the big version.
That's the size of font.
Show me the big version.
You need to turn your screen so everybody can see. Go to the tiny slug. You guys are dying at... Hold that up.
That's a
Chat, I don't know if you can see that, but that's up more, up more. It's just flat and a fucking tiny 1 pixel slug.
gotta
You get a
order
whole
that
mini
from
just
Hero
for that.
Forge.
Just for
Oh
that.
my God, it's so
I sent 20
small.
of I'm like, Abram, can you put 20 of these?
Why? No reason.
No reason.
I'm gonna get it.
Lord Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, The
Make it
Golly,
angled.
Dodo, Skedaddle 16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel Ellie, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman. Mom said it's my turn to play Lesbians with Pepper, Kilo Salai, The Red Duncan 64, Rhett Avon, and EP Snorlax doing a sick
forgot about
backflip. Bingus Weakness, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Brain the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Sister Schemos, Gingafet, Darth Stiggs, Tree Man, Severez, Butt Plugged, Dick Cagged, Mouth Gagged, Magorna,
get out of here.
Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghost the Unicorn, and John Boobie!
Really quick. What is the mouth? Is it mouth what?
Cagged.
Are you sure it's not caged?
Mouth cage?
It's 2 G's.
Oh, what?
Maybe.
Why would you mouth?
Mouth,
Maybe they
mouth
misspelled it.
gagged.
I
It
don't
may
know.
be
I
mouth
don't know.
caged.
I don't know. People are weird. No, not trying to kink shame or anything.
Kink shaming is my kink. I like the one that's just like I have a praise kink and a degradation kink. It's like, nice job, you fucking idiot. Wait, no.
Jesus
I know that guy.
Christ.
He's fun.
How you doing? over
Big
there?
shout out to our patrons as well, including Would You Rather. Every okay, they fixed it.
Actually,
Would you rather?
I'm starting to feel the pain again.
Oh, then stop eating them.
Emma's feeling pain from eating Sour Punch straws.
Throw them. Stop. Put it down.
She's probably a little
I'm gonna be
allergic.
okay.
Apes and colors.
Okay, the patrons. The first one is a would you rather. They said their whole name is would you rather every shower be the perfect temp but is a golden shower, or ice bath temperature but a regular shower from
Ice
Jordy
bath.
Bordy.
Ice bath.
Golden
Yeah.
shower.
Shower.
Golden shower. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You would never be
guys are
clean.
Yeah, are you clean or are you, you know?
You smell like pee.
It's a golden shower.
It's a golden
No.
shower.
Yeah.
What if it's the
It's
pee
a
that
shower.
doesn't smell?
But then it's not golden, is it?
No.
Then it's clear.
Are only golden
Maybe they
peas?
put
That's
Febreze
just a
through
shower.
it
That's
or
a silver
something,
shower.
Who's the golden shower from?
We need some
Yeah,
more
do I get to
clarification.
take
Next,
it?
It's
next
from a
week, let us
gigantic
know.
goth woman. At
Oh,
the
I
gym.
picked that one. I picked that one. I picked that one. I picked that one.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
and you're like 2 feet tall in this scenario.
What if it's like golden shower in theory? So it could be like healthy. It could be clear. Can you stop? What are you doing?
Just fucking around with Hero Forge?
Knock it off,
Is
dude.
it
What are you
Chihuahua?
doing? There's a Chihuahua. It's this big. Sylvia.
You can do so much on Hero
You
Forge
can.
now.
Sylviana, Trooper, Octus GMs, Jademis, Sreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice, diagnosed with stage 4 poop river.
Checked out.
God, that's
Olivia's from the
mortal.
podcast.
It's
They're
terminal.
diagnosed with stage 4 poop river. Tasha Companion,
I'm so
Cage
sorry.
Corley. If you could guess grease, how much grease would you grease? Gorble Gunker, Andreas Nilsson, Daggerheart, more like Dagger Fart. Glink. Glink.
Dang.
Glink. Schmerik, Plain Rug, Bumpin' Fats, and Battin' Fumps. Sir Galarak, Shortstop, Platonite, writing some homebrew. Kalanth, LST, Jimothy, Riley's Rangers, Harold Homies. Ryan, Artemis, whose heart is obscured by and then cuts off because I was laughing at big boobs too much. Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Transchumba, starting to see the light through the depression cocoon. Brittany
Nice.
Anderson,
Getting there.
how you gonna like it when I... How you gonna like it when I go pop bottles? Gotta drop that ass and make it hit the bottom. Is it fat? Is it soft? As tight as Romanoff? Lego Builder 899
Juicy.
just had a session where the party found a guy with a dagger in his chest and made Daggerheart jokes for 5 minutes. Nolf longing for cock, not Call of Cthulhu. Bro, new Kanan mention. Oil rig backstory tease. Sub-Zero is going hard. Also, I curse you with the shits.
Stop it. Stop.
Get some
They're
help.
not letting go of what really matters, you know?
Stainless Helena, Emma Wolf, Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man, the local dungeon loot restocker, Red Beard, 1 sec, 1 load, Death Wolf, payment decline, Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast rated for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra going all in on Clear Obscure right now, and I love it. The best thing the French have done. Big Hoscape, the Goat, Vault Tech, Dormammu, God's favorite narcissist, Alice Lily, Bottom, Shuriken, Sean, Leonard, sharing Lord of the Rings, my girlfriend for my birthday. Barden, Zach says the fireworks tonight are not a celebration of greatness, but a reminder that resistance and disruption bring liberty. Hell yeah. Fancy Arthas, Pimp to Hood, Mama Love, Papa Joy, and Josh.
Travis.
Thank you guys so much. All right, let's jump right back into this after I shout out Waskis9161 for donating 100 sec. What the fuck is that? Shout out to Mr.
Sacramento.
Arcane Arcade second channel XP to level 3 Jacob. You're the first live streamer I've watched in a while that got my username pronunciation right. LOL.
Sek is a Swedish krona.
Oh,
Or what you don't get sometimes.
You're a Swedish
Oh.
cronut.
We love you.
they're Marion's fucking currency's called a cronut,
It's not Marion's currency. It's the entire nation of Sweden.
but Marion pays in cronuts.
Yeah,
Krona.
Krona, not cronuts.
No.
That's the C
It's just
Croissant
in
donut.
Sweden.
croissant
You are
donut.
not beating the Feywild allegations. All right.
They're crowns. That's what it is. They're crowns.
Okay. So where we left off is you guys were. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate you.
By the way, we're not beating the piss kink
No.
allegations, apparently.
That
What's
side
this
isn't.
we you keep
Yeah.
talking about?
You're not
We!
All of us.
We!
All of you said golden shower too, okay?
No.
No.
Yes.
No,
I said
I
that.
heard it.
Cold
I
as
heard it.
hell.
About
Loud and clear.
I think you got sour punch in your ears.
do not include me.
Wouldn't be that bad.
How many do I have? 5.
Be better than
You
you
said
thought.
5.
I do have 5.
We just decide you
What'd
have
you do
5.
with the other ones?
That's the most
They're over here.
Disneyland-looking 5 I've ever seen in my
It is the
life.
most Disneyland looking 5 I've ever
That
seen.
is
Great job,
Alice
Olivia.
Alice in Wonderland, you know.
Just second colors.
11. I hope I never see that one.
11 fear.
11 fear.
11 fear.
You can have 12 fear.
That's 10 more than one.
Enough fear.
That's when you got to start grounding.
We have nothing to fear but fear itself. And like 11
5
fear.
things I can see.
11
4
things
I can
see.
touch.
Yeah, 11 things I could see.
Okay. you guys have navigated through this like dungeon area of the caves, and as you emerge, following the sounds that Fawn had found. Sorry, I'm still so confused by your names. Fawn, you guys, it opens up into this nice looking area of the caves. Let me get my music really quick, and I'll explain what's going on. Somebody's at the door right now.
Oh my.
IRS.
One moment. No, I pay my taxes.
Shit, I saw a flash of somebody running by.
It's because they took a picture of it and dropped it off. It was a package.
Package.
I know, but I saw
Running away from it.
And I was like,
They're running. You gotta get back to their delivery.
You guys, it opens up and you see a bunch of people walking around in what looks like the middle of this, like a middle area of this like cave / dungeon that has been, like refurbished and made into a restaurant. This is I think it's called Barry's.
There is a cream.
Yeah, it's called Barry's. It's a chain of small restaurants that serve the catch of the day, fresh and hot, in exchange for gold. Unfortunately, you guys are very goldless.
Gold poor.
we have a handful.
I have a handful of gold.
I have
We
handful.
all have a handful.
Our handfuls
Oh,
combined.
you guys all have a handful of gold.
And many handfuls.
You know what?
Many handfuls of gold.
No,
Oh,
we
no.
got robbed.
Oh, who was
We
holding the
lost it in the
gold?
water.
You guys look down, and for some reason, all of your gold is gone.
All of us?
None of it. You have none of it. You
gold?
look for all of your
No
handfuls of gold.
handfuls?
It's either got washed away in the stream, or some of the
my
thieves
pouch
took it
had
on
a
their way
hole in
out.
it.
You have no money. As you come into this
None
Barry's,
money.
Small.
you look over and you see this delicious menu of all the different types of food you could buy, and you don't have a single gold to buy any of it.
Like, you know what
But
we
luckily,
do have?
I'm a bard.
Friendship.
Well, yes.
Yeah, you see this.
I got a skillet.
You see this infernus. This behind the bar is an infernus, and he looks over towards all of you, and he just says, "Ooh, you guys look like you're in a bad way.
Hi.
You've been struggling with the
Yeah.
recent currents. A lot of the water and all of the streams and rivers have been acting very strange lately. Don't know what's going on, but you guys want? I can prepare you a hot meal as long as you got the money."
So here's the
funny,
thing.
funny story.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
We lost.
There, big guy.
We don't exactly have the money now, but could we, like, work for it? Work for you to pay off our meal?
Oh,
Perhaps,
yeah,
free
that's very
labor?
kind of you to ask. I see that. Yeah, we just don't have a lot to spare here. As like a halfling
Little
walks out
tails
and has like this like
wagging.
sizzling steak, and he's just like, "Get over here." And he backs up and he just says, "If you want,
She's doing, like, the puppy dog eyes.
we've got this kitchen that we just added into the back over here, and we've got our old one back there. If you want to use it, feel free.
Pretty-
But
That'd be great.
no, we're not looking to hire.
Can we use your kitchen? Please? Pretty please?
Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She'll take their hand, like,
You're welcome.
my name's Clover.
Good to meet you.
Clips on.
My name is what's his name?
Donnie.
My name's Donnie.
Thank you, Donnie.
We cook.
We can use their kitchen.
And
That's
with
great
this,
news.
the first thing we're gonna do is you guys are gonna level up. So you guys are now level 2, and we're just gonna
Because
run
we
through that
found
very
the
quickly.
restaurant.
So as you guys level up, on the back of your character sheets is going to be a little guide to help you level up. If you're using the app, it will just prompt you on how to level up. But you guys will get a new domain card. So if you would like to, just let me know whichever one you pick, and I will give it to you.
I'm actually going to get 2 because one of my level up choices was to take another domain card.
Yeah.
So,
From what I understand on the back of your level up cards, just to quickly explain it, Jack, sorry not to interrupt
No,
you,
no, no,
but
you're
like
good, you're good, you're
there's a lot of things that you can get. The first thing you guys are going to gain is an experience. So you guys can write in a new experience. It can be informed by the game that we've already played, or you can just make it up and it can be whatever you want. The other thing you're going to get is there's like some basic stuff you're going to get. I believe your proficiency goes up, and then you get to pick 2 different things. You get to like cross off the boxes, and you get to decide what you get for your level up. So you get 2 new cards. What are your new cards, Jeremy?
I took a gifted tracker. Cool. So I'm when I'm
Is
tracking
that sage or?
they're both of my abilities are sage ones. So when I'm tracking a specific creature or group of creatures based on signs of their passage, I can spend any number of hope and ask the GM that many
I'm showing it
questions. Yeah. From the following list: what direction did they go? How long did they pass through? What were they doing in this location? And how many of them were there? When I encounter creatures I've tracked in this way, I get a +1 bonus to my evasion against them.
That's fun.
And then the second one I took is Conjure Swarm.
Oh, there's like a mushroom on this one. Look at
It's
this.
cool. I can
What-
summon, so I can summon 2 different types of swarms. I can summon a swarm of Takara armored beetles and mark a stress to conjure armored beetles that encircle me. When I next take damage, reduce the severity by 1 threshold. I can spend a hope to keep the beetles conjured after taking damage. And I can also make fireflies. Make a spellcast roll against all adversaries within close range. Spend a hope to deal 2d8 plus 3 magic damage
That's so
to targets
cool.
you succeed against.
You can handle
I
it.
do have to spend a hope to conjure these bugs.
Very
but-
cool. I love that. That is awesome. I like that you have more abilities now. That's
Yeah.
very cool. All right. Does anybody else
me
need
a
some
moment.
cards?
I think
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
I also increased my instinct and my strength.
Not your instinct.
Yeah.
That's cool. Your instinct and your strength.
My
That's
instinct. I gotta wash it.
Oh,
I
so
think
you-
another thing you can pick when you level up too is to upgrade your subclass as well. So that's
so
another
just-
thing that you can do.
flat out just get
Gain an additional experience.
another experience. Oh, I thought it was like
Gain a
you.
plus
But yeah,
one.
you
Every
also gain another
proficiency.
experience.
What's your new
too.
experience?
It is I think it's a friend to beasts.
Oh, cool. Love that.
Hold on, let me double check it. Where the heck are my experiences? Oh, here we go. Traits and experiences. Yeah, friend of beasts. I gotta lure them in somehow, you know.
It says +1 to your proficiency.
Yeah. What does
Yes.
that mean?
So your proficiency is on your character sheet above like your equipment and stuff. That is what you add to your.
It basically increases the amount of dice that you roll when you deal damage with weapons
Oh.
and stuff.
Oh,
So does that make it a 2d8?
Yeah, 2D. It
Whoa.
would make it a 2D instead of a 1D.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
A tootie.
a tootie.
Not a
A
tootie.
tootie.
I'm saying tootie.
I will
Sorry.
need a domain card.
Yep. You can also get access to your level 2 cards as well. Do you want to look at them, Emma?
Yes, please.
You are. What is your domain? Your Arcana and Midnight.
Yes.
It does. Say update your adjust your damage thresholds. Oh, if you were to get. Wait.
No, your damage thresholds are like the minor majors.
You do get to
Yeah,
add your
so
level
how
2, so they
does-
can increase by
Oh,
1.
thank you. That's what I was
Bump
asking
it.
about.
Can you hand these to Emma?
Yeah.
There's more.
Traits.
There's also this one. Olivia does have the other 2 Midnight ones, so I don't know if you want to steal them, but you
Does
could
it
also
also
just make it
get to
easy
our
and just not
evasion?
take whatever Olivia has.
Or is that
I
no?
don't
We have to
think
we have to
so.
choose that.
Yeah,
That's
you
why.
can choose to increase your evasion. Yeah.
And then I've also got the Arcana ones over here. Just give me a second, Emma. If I could find them.
Can I see the Codex and the Grace? I want to know my
Hey, Mr.
options.
Grace.
Can I have the Splendor and
Oh.
Valor?
Yep.
Can I also get the level 2 ones?
Hand these to Emma, please. Not that.
Oh, me.
Sorry. Just those.
You get these two. We get access to level 2, right?
Hand these to Spencer. Yes.
Okay. So I was just
You can
wondering-
also take one, level 1 as well. And also these to Spencer.
I like this how it looks.
Yeah, that's cool.
Might choose this one.
You can also give these to Spencer. And these to Grace.
And then also Codex.
Yes.
Thank you.
Grab the Codex.
Oh, the Troublemaker one. That's right.
That's crazy.
What's Troublemaker do?
Gain a +1 bonus.
If you want to hold it, you're more than welcome to.
2 unmarked character traits and mark them.
Unmarked character traits.
Oh, that's fun.
It's
What does unmarked mean?
it's your character, your ASI.
Yeah.
They
What does unmarked mean?
Bro, you're the one with the book.
I know. I don't know what that means.
What, unmarked what?
The
Because
traits at the top.
Olivia was reading that it's.
because there's a circle that you're supposed to mark them for, but I don't know what they do for that.
Thank you.
There you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
There you go. Olivia, you'll have
can be
access to
very
Another book?
these.
Yeah, but I'm like, where's my level 2?
Yeah, where's the other 2 ones?
I want to look at the level 2 ones. Do.
Here you go, Grace.
You're just collecting every single book you can.
Those 2. There you
Thank you. Honestly, that is how I play Spellcaster.
go. I'll look up leveling up really quick. Can I see your character sheet really fast? Maybe just this one.
Paralalalala.
At level 2, gain additional experience and at +2 and gain a +1 to your proficiency. Gain a +1 to 2 unmarked character traits and mark them.
Oh, so that's what it is. I think when you level up, I think you can only increase them a certain amount. per level up. So like once you increase one, you mark it, and I can't raise this one anymore for now.
Got
I think
it.
is what it means.
So none of them are marked right now. So you just pick 2. So it doesn't matter. Any 2 can increase by 1.
I thought that's in the Book of Fire.
You just can't do +2 to 1. You can only do +1 and +1.
Bad.
Not the Book of Vile Darkness.
Bad.
No, Book of Viagra.
Oh,
Just Book
bad.
of Vagris or Vagris or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
Bagris. Fogris. I don't know.
Vagris sounds like some Pillars of Eternity god.
Yeah.
Emma, what'd you pick
For my what?
for your new card?
Oh,
Do you get 1 or 2?
Cinder Grasp. 1.
Just 1?
Cinder
You
Grasp
can
is
choose to take
crazy.
That's
2.
awesome.
You
Make
Six.
someone
Got
burst
it.
into flames.
What was the other thing you chose for your level up?
I chose permanently gain 1 stress slot.
Oh, nice. You have an extra stress. All right, while you guys leveling, I'm going to go pee my pants.
How could you?
Okay.
Brother, you can do that
Piss.
right here.
Yeah.
Golden shower.
Golden shower.
Oh!
Wait, wait.
Hang on.
Not from him. Not from him.
No.
God.
I hope you don't
I was
piss
just
like that all
excited
the
for
time.
you guys to have a golden shower.
You're excited for us?
I'm not excited for me.
No.
What's the opposite of excited? I'm devastated.
Terrified?
That's good too. Because excited means like you're eager.
Yeah. Disappointed?
I feel like thrilled is the opposite of devastated. I feel like.
Oh, so that's how that works.
Secret tunnel. This is so freaking funny, Spencer.
What?
The freaking slug.
Oh, yeah. It's really weird that it's at the top. Like, you don't have to scroll very far for the slug and the snail.
It's because it's one of their newest things.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just like,
It's like,
why?
it's above human. Like, it's... And
they're
then you
like,
have to scroll
behold.
all the way down for all the other animals. It's
Yeah.
like, they should sort them a little better.
They're like, behold,
dang.
slug.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure
I now got 2d10 and 2d6 dice.
Yeah.
Need to get those out.
Oh, I could create a spell. I could create a teleportation.
Mm.
It is a door.
A door. Oh, that's the Ronin one, huh?
The arcane door.
Mm-hmm. No, the card. Isn't it the...
What?
Can you turn it? Yeah. Oh, no. I'm thinking of the wrong one.
That's why I was like, Ronin?
Yeah, there's one that's...
Does it like look like Ronin? Or
No,
is it
they're,
more-
it's their...
You finished leveling up?
Laura and Travis's son's name is Ronin.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that's really cute. There's a
So that's why I was,
their
but I was
their
confused
kid is
because
in
I'm,
one of
like,
the
looking
cards.
at, like a dwarven lady, and I'm like, that looks
Yeah,
like Ronin.
their like 5-year-old son, Ronin. He looks exactly like that. I think he's older than 5, but...
Olivia, did you finish leveling up?
That's what I was too. I was like, I know more Ronins now
No,
than I
yeah.
ever thought I would.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't
Thank you for doing that.
apologize. Yeah, no problem.
Jack, you're good. Did you finish? What 2 cards did you pick?
I only get one.
Oh, can you hand me the others? That you
No.
didn't pick? What did you choose?
Bolt Beacon.
What is that?
Make a spellcast roll against a target within fire range. On a success, spend a hope to send a bolt of shimmering light down toward them, dealing a d8 plus 2 magic damage using your proficiency.
Very cool.
And then they become temporarily vulnerable and glow brightly until the condition is clear.
Oh, it's kind of like Guiding Bolt. That's cool.
Can
No,
I have
it's
the
a-
grace
it's
that
like
you
beacon
haven't
bolts.
used?
Beacon
Yeah.
Bolt.
Or
It's
like
called
wanted.
Beacon
It's
Bolt.
like fairy fire, kind of.
Making sure I have.
Right.
I'm looking at one of them still.
Did you finish leveling up?
Yes.
What'd you get?
So I ended up getting just where is it? Body Basher.
Oh, what is that?
You use the full force of your body in a fight. On a successful attack using a weapon with a melee range, gain a bonus to your damage roll equal to your strength.
Do you want the card for it?
Sure, I'll take it.
It's
it
is it
should
body?
be Valor.
Oh, Valor. Valor.
Body rock.
Body rock is in the house tonight.
I think I'll get one more point.
It's Bold Presence.
That one's funny.
I was
There you
thinking
go,
more like
Body Basher.
body really strong frog.
Yeah, I can feel your body rock.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do that.
Actually, I'm gonna take 2 domain cards, One of them is Book of Iliad for slumber, arcane barrage, and
Sounds good.
telepathy. And then the other one is inspirational words.
Nice.
And I'll hand you back these two grimoires.
Did you already have? No, you
Grimoire.
didn't. Just kidding. So you got 2.
Yes.
Nice. What'd you get? What'd you take?
Midnight Spirit.
That's cool. What is that?
Spend a hope to summon a humanoid-sized spirit that can move or carry things for you until your next rest. You can also send it to attack an adversary. When you do, make a spellcast roll against a target within very far range. On a success, the spirit moves into melee range with within that target. There's a grammar error on the card. Roll grammar error.
Oh, whoops.
not even you.
Roll a number of
Error.
d6s equal to your spellcast trait and deal that much damage to the target. The
That's
spirit
cool.
then dissipates. You can only have one spirit at a time.
You just have a fucking spirit. That's cool.
You just summon
Well,
a
feel free to come up with him
ghost.
later. Okay, so you guys all pile into the kitchen, and you've got all your ingredients, and you guys are pretty hungry now at this point. I mean, you guys have hit points and stress even having. And normally in this game, you would make moves when you take like a short rest, which is what we're gonna do now, or like a long rest
Is
of
this
some kind.
downtime?
Effectively, what it is, but in Beast Feast, and also for this game that we're doing today, where we're going to turn it into is just that you guys make a feast, and that's going to cure your abilities and allow you to do what you need to do. Yeah. So let me find it really quickly because we're kind of going to read through it and figure it out together.
Okay.
So, making a feast. During downtime, players can't choose downtime moves to clear stress, clear hit points, or gain hope. Instead, you gain a new downtime move, make a feast. When you choose this move, the PCs can contribute any ingredients they're carrying to the party's collective meal to gain the benefits of the resulting feast. If you choose to make a feast during downtime, which I'm going to assume we're all doing, you collaborate and decide which ingredients you're using, then erase those ingredients from your inventory. Then you come up with a name and description for the dish and record it in your cookbook. And I'll play the Delicious Dungeon. When the PCs begin cooking, they roll the appropriate number of flavor I'm going to get the cooking music. I have a cooking playlist.
Breath of the Wild little.
Dude.
I think Spencer has scissors.
Scissors? Would have figured it out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
One moment.
Emma.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to open my. It's fine. I don't need it.
It's all melted.
I know. I made it
I can
that
go
way.
wash them.
Oh. You don't like the slush? You just want the juice?
No, and it just squirted all
Okay.
over me.
Thanks.
So,
Ayo.
when you begin, so all of you beginning to cook, you guys all load up into the kitchen. Describe to me how each of you are like preparing to cook. Like, what's the one little scene that you get that's like, this is me getting ready to cook? Like, I assume like Garth has got like his
He's got his skillet. Yeah,
his
he's
skillet.
and maybe the lid, just to, the barrel lid to cover it, so he could start maybe smoking or something.
Cool.
Jeremy is doing the prep.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
She's like chopping up the ingredients.
Okay, cool,
getting
cool, cool.
everything ready.
Love that.
I think Cecilia's got like the herbs and the seasonings and stuff like that.
I think Carter is doing anything that is asked of him. Like,
Oh, your
like
support.
get the thing off the top
Is that one
shelf.
of your experiences called sous chef?
It is called sous
Yeah,
chef,
that's
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, that's fun.
What's Fawn doing?
Can I have the roots?
Of course you can, darling.
She's gonna try making with the sugar.
Oh, we're just doing prep right now. We'll get into that in just a
Oh.
second. But like,
Well,
what is
she
Fawn
has the
doing as like
roots.
prep? She's like getting the roots ready.
She's cutting the
Cool,
roots.
love that. And then what's Clover doing?
You know those mini games where you have to collect all the ingredients and it's like falling and you have to catch it with like she's collecting all the ingredients. You know, there's a
Yeah.
mini game
Your
going on with her
balls.
somehow. There's
I
music.
love that. Okay, so
There's noises.
when you begin
There's
cooking,
dog.
you roll the appropriate number of flavor dice. For example, the party decides to make a steak dinner with the following recipe: a serving of dire bear meat, 3d12 because that's the dice, a serving of mushroom caps, and a serving of ooze marrow. There's a bunch of dice. This gives the party 5d12, 3d8, and 1d4 as the meal's flavor dice. You then roll the dice looking for any matching values. If there are no matching values, you discard a single dice of your choice, then roll the pool again to continue cooking. When you get any number of matching values, you collect those dice off to the side and continue rolling. When
I
you only
see.
have one dice left, the meal is done.
Oh.
Next, you
fun.
take each set of matched dice, add their values together. For example, a d6 and a d8 that rolled matching threes would be worth 3. A D10 and D12 that rolled matching 4s would be worth 4. A D8 and a D20 that rolled matching 4s would also be worth 4. Together, they have a meal rating of 11. They add them all together. All PCs who eat the meal can individually use the value of their meal rating to clear hit points, clear stress, and gain hope. Divide this value however they'd like. For example, with a meal rating of 11, one PC might choose to clear 6 hit points, clear 4 stress, and gain 1 hope. Somebody else might choose to clear 5 hit points, 4 stress, and 2 hope.
I see.
Makes sense?
Yeah,
And
that's a
then you
little
get to...
mechanic.
It is very fun. And you guys also get to name the dish. So, what's going in your guys' dish?
I think we're just going to throw all
have
the
everything.
ingredients.
All your ingredients. Okay, so there's one more thing you guys can do is you could go gather blooms for ingredients. Blooms are any things that are in the environment. Things like flowers or berries or mushrooms. And
No, mushrooms.
No, not mushrooms. We agreed.
so,
mushrooms.
and that is just going to add to this. This is something
Okay.
you don't have to do.
I was gonna. No, I think Jeremy would go bloom hunting. Maybe with
Yeah.
Garth.
Yeah.
Okay, Garth and Jeremy go bloom hunting. You go off into one portion of the cave that opens up. There's like a lot of grass out here.
perfect.
There's a bit of like trees here too. It's like a little like grove that is within the caves themselves. And you
Yeah.
guys go looking. Go ahead and what do you want to roll for this? I think this is gonna. I mean, this is gonna be a
I'll
knowledge or instinct. One of those.
probably instinct.
Okay.
For me, instinct as well.
Okay.
And I actually, because I leveled up, I also got a new experience, and I chose ingredient scavenger.
Oh,
So-
interesting. Okay.
And
Yeah,
I will
was-
use 1 hope.
Oh,
Yeah, I was also going to use a hope for mine.
Okay.
For my wilderness nomad one.
Sorry.
Okay.
And my new experience is Dungeon Delver.
Nice.
Your new experience, Dungeon Delver. That's cool.
Yeah.
I love that series.
You said the name. I'm just kidding.
Almost like I.
It was. Oh my god! It was
Uh,
intentional.
Let's see. I rolled really high, but with fear, unfortunately.
Oh, my
got
my new
really startled by a
experience
flower.
is a home tool.
Wait. Okay, this
Oh,
is it.
that's so cute.
Oh, that's so cute. What's your new experience?
All that's glitter is fold.
Oh, fold.
Fold instead of gold because she's
Yeah.
good at kneading.
Oh my god, that's amazing. What's your new experience?
I didn't think of one.
Oh, what's your new experience?
Ingredient scavenger.
Oh, that's great. Okay, so are you guys going to use a hope to add to this?
Yeah,
Yes.
I did. I rolled a 21 with fear.
21 with fear.
Yeah, I rolled a
Picking
8 with fear.
Okay.
I said that's
An 8 with fear?
An 8 with fear.
You guys found the
Okay.
onions.
So, unfortunately,
Wow.
you do fail, Garth. I'm sorry.
Come over, Jerry's got a
but-
reaction.
What happens is as you guys are going around on this grove level, looking around for some things you could scavenge, some berries, maybe some herbs, maybe some plants of some kind, and you come across this small little grouping of berries. You do, Jeremy and Garth. It's not like you don't do anything. You do help Jeremy with this this portion. And as
I
you
would
guys-
say that Garth finds stuff, but it's doesn't mesh with what we're cooking.
Yeah, that
it's
makes
just
sense.
These ingredients are okay.
you find some
but-
lemongrass.
Yeah.
Like, this is good in a smoothie, but not what we're making. Makes sense. You're going around and you're trying to gather some of these berries, but there's this weird magical energy around them. And as you go to like pull at them, they don't seem to come free.
Oh.
You're not really sure why. And then what do you want to try to do to like free them?
You got any ideas?
There's like this like
Maybe.
bluish energy around it, as if it like a force field of some kind.
I think. Let me see. How am I looking at with stress? Oops, that's the wrong button.
Oh.
Okay. I want to see, Mr. GM, if this works, because one of the new things that I got with Brawler is that my stance, I can see if I can use, like, my unarmed strikes can either be physical or magical damage.
Okay.
So in a way, I kind of want to see if, like, just infusing my hands with magic can actually, like, kind of like pierce that magical barrier, like
Okay.
just like swiping out.
Strong, Garth. Why don't
Yeah,
you-
go ahead and make a. You know what? I'm not gonna actually have you roll for this. You just do that, and
Okay.
you do it, and it reverberates with you. You don't do anything to it, but this is some sort of like magical effect going on, and it's like protecting it. But as you kind of hit it to try to like break the barrier, you watch as like the bush almost like moves slightly, and it kind of like it's not fully alive, but you can see it like moving, trying to lash out and grab at you as it like coalesces towards the center of wherever this bush is.
Ooh.
This time he's actually going to aim for that center then.
Okay.
He's not gonna. He's not
You
gonna
look
go.
down and you find where the coalescing center is. It is this bubble of light, similar to all of the stories that you've heard about the lure that brings all of the creatures to the Plover Caves. You find it, you strike it, and you watch as it like depowers, and the bush is just a regular bush.
I'm sure that won't have consequences later. All right, great berries.
And then you gather all the berries.
Yay.
You gather some stuff. It's go ahead and roll a 1d12, Jack.
8.
These are
6.
6.
9. Jesus Christ. Sorry. This die is kind of hard to read.
You look at the berries and you're like, these are sour, no bitter, no wait, savory. These are savory berries.
Oh, whoa. That's
Yeah.
weird.
That is weird.
Oh, wait. They're mushrooms. Oh, no.
You have a bundle of berries that are one
say it
savory.
is. Just
Great.
like-
Savory one.
Great.
Unfortunately, Garth, you don't find anything, but
That's
you
all
do
right.
help out
Hey, let's double
Jeremy.
back. I think
and
they're going to start cooking here soon.
you guys make it back, and everybody
You do
is.
get 2 extra fear from us.
I do get 2
Yeah.
fear.
You could have just said nothing.
No,
I'm
no.
kidding.
Thank
gotta
you,
get
Olivia,
Yeah.
for drawing all of these
It makes it fun.
these fear markers. I appreciate it.
Everyone loves a scary
Or
movie.
here's 5.
5.
5. Okay, you guys make it back, and everybody is cooking. Where's my big exciting cooking music? There we go. You can hear sizzling going on. All right, you've got berries and all of your ingredients. Tell me what you guys are cooking.
Well, we have, besides the bread and the sugar, which was, what was it, savory and
Salty, right?
salty? I just don't remember the values for it. We also have,
Yeah.
I have flesh, sour one.
That's the...
From
Flesh?
the deep root
Oh,
defender, I have
the
flesh.
translucent flesh.
Jelly flesh, roots bitter one, salty one. Then we have rock candy from the red ooze for sweet one, salty one, and jelly weird for weird 3.
Yeah, let's just mix them all. And then I have my
Yeah.
savory berries savory one.
Okay,
Okay.
so I
Okay.
think for sure the berries and the is it rock candy? Is we could use that together to make like a berry salt
We
jam.
should use it.
We're
We should
putting
just-
everything
We
in.
should just use everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
use
why
everything.
not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Literally.
All right, cool.
Can I make
so,
the topping?
I was
Do
thinking
whatever
more
you
like
want, darling.
I was thinking more like the course, like what we're cooking
figure it
everything,
out.
but like what specific plate we're making, kind of. Yeah.
That's cool.
No, let's make a crazy freaking.
Okay,
meal.
so look, we're gonna divvy up the dice, and that's like each of you cooking. So who's going to? So what's our first ingredient that we're adding?
Well, we need like a base, right?
Bread.
Maybe the the bread.
The bread.
The bread's the base. What is the bread's dice? What is the bread's flavor and how and score?
You said one salty, one. What was it?
Say it was like, sorry, that was the one I didn't write.
I believe it's 1 salty and 1 savory.
Yeah. it
So
was.
a D6 and a D12.
That's you, Spencer.
Whoever's handling, so get your D6 and your D12, and maybe put it in the middle of the mat here, and just denote that those are like yours because it's a big pool. Bread. Okay, next ingredient. Bread.
Maybe we do the flesh next.
Yeah, we'll do the flesh.
The
sour
flesh of the the flesh of the deep root thing.
We'll
So it's
call it jelly.
sour 1.
Sour one, yes.
So that is a
sour one.
D10.
Okay, great. Here, I will
Yes.
contribute.
I called it jelly
Alright.
instead.
Jelly.
If I can freaking find one.
For the flesh instead of jelly because he called it translucent.
It is kind of translucent.
So it's
yeah.
like, what's the jelly?
Like a
now?
jellyfish. What's the next ingredient?
The roots,
What are the roots?
bitter one,
So a D8
and
Got plenty of those.
salty one.
and
never mind.
a D6.
Here, I'll
Oh.
put it in the middle for you.
D8 and a D6. Cool. And what's next?
We have. I know that there's sugar from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it with the.
That's 3D4.
That's just
I
sweet.
got-
Is it sweet 3?
Yeah, sweet
I
3,
got
so
2d4
3D4.
right here. I got 2. I'll get the last one.
I have.
Here, I got one.
Okay.
I also have a bunch of dice. I'm just writing everything down.
Great.
So it's.
No, for sure.
And then we have the rock candy for sweet 1 and salty 1.
D4 and a D6.
I got a d6 right here.
And your D4.
This music is a vibe.
It's setting stuff up.
Okay. You guys have all of
Sorry.
your ingredients prepared?
Hang on.
Oh, still got some.
Jelly weird for weird 3.
That is 3D20.
3D20.
It is adding some funk into this,
I got
into this
Yeah, we
meal.
gotta have some fun. Oh,
Oh, there's 4.
perfect. There we go. All right. I think that's
Hang on. And then we
Cool
have
dice.
your savory berries.
Oh, the savory berries, yes.
And that is just 1d12.
Savory one. Okay.
And then I kind of want the chat. The camera can see just a little bit above that. There you go. There's our dice for our cooking. You guys have added. You guys are cooking all of this stuff together. So roll all of the dice.
Emma, go for it.
Or if you want to kind of divvy them up,
Well,
and then
I was going to say, maybe because the idea is that we're going to keep rolling these until pretty much none of them are left, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking we could just go around, right?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
Roll all of them and then
a good
pair
shake.
off any that match. Is it any two that match? So like if three come up with the same number, do we pair those
Let
off
me
too?
look.
Yes.
Roll the
I'm pretty
dice. Look for
sure,
any
yeah.
matching values. If there are no matching values, you discard a single die of your choice. Then roll a pool to again cooking. When they get any number of matching values, you collect
any
those dice
number, okay.
off to the side
Got
and
it.
continue rolling.
Got it.
So
All
if
right.
there's like 3 of the same number, then
You
Yeah.
collect all of them and put them together. Woo!
That was a little aggressive.
Okay. We got 2 3s right here.
Okay.
Another
the
3
three.
right here.
Great. We
This
got any ones?
1, 1.
This is a 1. Yeah.
That's a 3 also.
Nice.
Fours?
This is also a 3.
Oh, that is also a 3. Shoot.
lot of threes.
I think everything else
That's up to you.
doesn't match.
Yeah. 8, 5, 7, 11, and 4.
Let's put the matching over here.
Okay.
That was a 5.
I think, yeah. So let's
You roll the dice, look for any matching values. If there are no matching values, you discard a single dice,
That
but you
one?
don't.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
So we
Right?
found
Was that-
matching.
That was right.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
it.
great.
Okay, then roll the. Then you
Robert,
take
your
each
turn.
set of matched dice. When you only have 1 dice left is when
Yeah,
when it's
so,
done.
So we keep going.
Whoa.
What's it? 2? Oh, 2?
2?
2.
2.
Is that a 2?
This is a 2.
Oh, there's 2
There's a
4s.
4.
Yeah,
There's
2
a
4s.
2 5s.
And 2
Oh,
5s.
yeah, we have
let's
one
go.
left. Oh, that's all of them. They're
Oh,
all.
wow.
They all paired off.
Whoa! Nice. Okay, so then
That's
each.
crazy.
So the next players take each set of matched dice, which consists of 2 or more dice per set. Add their values together. So each one is worth a value of what you rolled. So
Oh,
what's the
wow.
first one?
15.
No, you don't have.
Oh.
So it's all one number. So
Oh,
those are
3,
3s.
yeah.
So
3.
3 plus what's the next one?
1.
So 4. Next one.
4.
So 8. Next
2.
one. 10.
And then 5.
15. You guys got a score of 15. Wait, hang on. All right. Score of 15. You guys have taken bread, roots, rock candy, some flesh from a jelly, some flesh from some weird stank from a jelly, some hard rock candy that's a little spicy, some berries, and and what was the last thing? Oh, the meat of the root creature. What do you guys make? What is this?
I thought of like a bread pudding.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
dungeon surprise bread.
Surprise
I really want the
bread.
bread.
Because it's like,
Like
we
the
had that, like
flesh?
you mentioned, the inclusion of the bread, and so or in the bread that made it like the
Yeah.
savory and salty.
And like maybe like the jelly flesh kind of melted a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's
Like more of a
it's
cream
kinda
on top of
tangy.
it, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like kind of tangy, kind of savory.
And then
so it's not
the
really
roots on top of it for kind of that bitter.
Yeah, but it's also got plenty of sweet as well with the sugar and such.
Okay, so you guys have this jellified like bread pudding that's a little sweet and a little spicy, and you guys see it before you. And I gotta play the delicious Thunder Beat. Here we go.
Yeah.
You guys made the
Let's freaking go.
food. You did it. And you guys have 15 points for your rest that you can use in
geez, I
combination.
forgot that's
Each
what
of
it
you get a
is.
15, and you can use this to heal hit points,
Oh,
heal
overtime.
stress, and yeah, you guys made an incredibly good meal.
Yeah.
This bread pudding is delicious.
In
you guys in dungeon, dungeon food. You guys have this incredible meal, and you just feel so rejuvenated.
I have 10 left.
I was about to say, no, this is so overkill.
I think you guys can use it to gain hope as well.
No,
I
know.
did.
How much hope can we
Oh.
gain?
Let me find.
6 is the most
I
you can
got
have.
rid
Cool.
of
I have
one.
Yep, you guys can use it to
12
gain hope.
left over.
So you guys probably fill up your hope as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I think
yeah.
You're gonna
10
need
left.
it. This fight's gonna be tough.
God.
Great. No, I'm glad. This
But you
is-
know what? Hey,
this
Did
is
you do
great.
that? You didn't have like any hit points or stress.
No.
You're just having a great time down here.
I'm really hopeful.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
We're
So-
hope-
That's awesome.
We're putting the
How much are these
full
right
in
now?
hopeful
5?
right
We're
now.
full of hope and food.
So
Amazing.
Clover is definitely, she's been writing down all the ingredients of the recipe and all that, and then she makes a copy of it. She goes over to the what's his face, Donnie.
Donnie.
Yeah.
She's like, Hello, Mr. Donnie.
Oh, hey there. Saw you guys cooking back there. Looked like you made something pretty good.
Would you like to perhaps purchase this recipe?
Please,
Just
it
slide it
cannot
over.
be that good.
Here,
I mean,
have a bite.
really.
Yeah.
It just shoves it.
Can you roll a presence?
Come on, presents.
Yes, sir.
Because it's a gift.
I was grabbing. Am I perhaps? I think I'm impressing, because it's
Oh yes, you
part
are.
of a poet. After
Yes.
you make an action roll to impress, persuade, or offend someone, you can spend a hope to add a D4 to the roll.
Oh, you have all
There
this
you go,
hope
do it.
now.
So
Yeah.
And then, though of course, always fear. I should have made you my good die. 14 plus 17 with fear, I guess.
17
Funny
with fear.
enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Funny
He
enough.
you succeed. He takes it and he's like, fine, but I wanted an original copy. All right.
This is it.
Is it?
Make sure the measurements are right.
He looks over at it and he says, "Hey, I don't want you selling this underneath me. I mean, especially if it's really good. You know what I mean?"
Give him rats to
Fine.
it. It's fine.
She'll slide over the laminated copy too. It's waterproof.
Bites it. Oh, this is incredible. By the very gods, this is amazing. Here, and he gives you 2 bags of gold.
Bags?
He says, "There you go.
Heavens to bed.
Thank you very much.
Bags.
Thank you." And he takes it and he pockets the recipe. Takes it from you.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Takes his the recipe, and she goes over. And she's holding 2 bags.
Mission accomplished. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, we still got something else.
What is it?
Good, my children.
You want to do something?
Can I take one of them back?
You're gonna
Roll a-
steal a bag
Roll a
of
finesse
gold.
check as you guys are all like, as Clover turns around and he's like,
Hey,
yeah! And everybody's like, whoa!
Hey, where's Fawn?
Yeah, Fawn, you guys look over at Fawn and she's like, shifty eyes are looking over as what'd
She
you roll?
becomes one with the
I
shadow.
don't know. I haven't rolled yet.
As what's his name again?
Donnie.
Donnie turns around and he sticks him in his back pocket and then he leans over and his like butt crack is out. He's like,
God damn.
now where did I put those spoons?
17 with fear.
His butt crack is really big.
Oh,
And
God.
you're like
Yeah.
resisting the urge.
I'm
You're
holding
like-
my breath in case he farts.
In case.
Now that's the consequence. He does fart.
Yeah.
You grab it and he lets out like a little and you're like and he's like, what was that sound? And he turns around, you have the recipes, and he says, you little, and he goes over to try to grab you. You're too elusive and you just like scram away from him and he's like, they stole my damn recipe! And he starts ringing a bell, and then you look over, and all of these like patrons that were in the tavern like eating like stew, they all turn and they stand up and they all have like halberds.
Oh,
and they're
Jesus.
like, get them.
No!
And they all start running after all of you.
Into the dungeon!
What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do?
We're
You
running.
guys are gonna run. Huh?
Did I not succeed?
You have the recipes, don't you?
Yeah.
With fear.
With fear.
You succeeded with
This is
fear.
the
They're
fear.
But was the fear?
His butt was the fear, and it caused you to be alerted. It was a defensive fart.
His security
That's
measures.
the scene wipe of us running down the hallway.
You guys are being chased by all of these guards. You're just like running down the hallway, and there's like 5 armored dudes with halberds that
Oh,
are just like
Jesus
hup, hup,
Christ.
hup, 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 going after you guys.
Midnight
Oh my
Spirit.
God.
What are you doing?
Midnight Spirit.
Midnight Spirit. What is that?
When you summon your
Summon
ghost,
the
right?
humanoid-sized spirit.
Who's your spirit? What happens when you summon your spirit?
How big is a human? Like
Human size.
Spencer's character is like humanoid-sized.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a person.
It's me.
But Garth is. Who's scarier looking, Garth or Carter?
I could punch a man clear through his chest.
And he's a frog.
And I'm a frog.
I do
Unfortunately, I
have an
think
ability to intimidate, but
I think Carter is just by face value more intimidating because while
He's just a
Garth
little guy.
is scary, it's more of a scary by reputation. But while immediately looking at the two of you, I think you would look a little more intimidating.
Yeah.
Being
Scary devil
an
man.
armored tiefling who also has wings. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my humanoid spirit then. Is
That's why
Carter.
Clover
It's just a
hired
copy
person.
of
She's like, "You look
Carter?" Okay, you summon a copy of Carter. Can you roll
Say hey, Miss Carter.
It can just do things for you, right?
You can also send it to attack an adversary. When you do, make a spellcast roll against a target.
Let's just do this instead. Can you roll a Can you roll
It's Carter, but with angry
just roll a
eyebrows.
spellcasting roll to see how convincing it is?
What is that?
What is your spellcasting?
I don't choose another spell here.
I think it should be finesse for you, right?
What?
Or
I would assume to be finesse.
It doesn't
that's-
say spellcasting
Kind of a-
anywhere on my sheet, so I don't.
But you have access to midnight.
I think sometimes you can even choose what your spellcasting ability is or trait.
And then there's a fun little one next to a lightning rod on my card, so I don't know what that means.
Oh,
either,
that's
so-
recall cost. That's if you're you end up having a loadout. When you get to higher levels, you can only have 4 active cards at a time, and you can switch them out by spending stress equal to that amount.
Got it.
That's fun.
that's cool.
Your spellcast trait is finesse.
Yeah.
Okay.
There. Up. Hope.
Okay.
Oh, I crit.
Oh my god!
That's
All
a
right.
good third.
Very
Yeah.
good.
You
Jeez.
gain a hope. Not that you need it.
No.
And
I mean, I do actually, because I spent one to do that spell.
you guys are running. You're like, ah! And you guys watch as Fawn turns around, and what do? You like hold out your paws?
Golden glitter comes from her paws, and you watch as slowly, just this like essentially mirror image of Carter appears, but like bigger eyebrows and angry.
And he's like standing, he's like, "Grr!" And all of the guards chasing after him look, and they all just pile drive him, just like, and they all land on top of him. Get him, arrest him, take him back. And you watch as your shadow is Carter, and he's got nails on the ground, and he's like, don't know! As he's taken away. And the guards are off your trail because they
my
think they've
freaking
got
God,
one of them.
That's funny as hell.
Like an
Oh,
hour
never let
late.
that
How long
happen,
does
it's
it
okay.
last?
It doesn't say. It just says that I can only have one at a time.
She just persists.
He just lives on. All right.
Forever.
Okay.
I would imagine as soon as we get away, I just kind of go.
He's like, I swear I didn't know anything. They're like, my God! He killed himself to get out of interrogation. Cut back to you guys. You guys are deep in the caves. You've escaped. You're good. You're safe. You're clear. And you look across and you can hear this distant like waterfall sound through some of the caves. So you guys walk in and follow after the waterfall. I'm going to change the lighting a little bit because you open up into a cave and you see this enormous chamber. Dozens of waterfalls pouring in to this incredible looking lake that looks like it sparkles like the night sky. You have found, what is it called again?
The reflection of the night, or
Yes,
reflection
the
of the
reflection
stars.
of the night, or the
Reflection of the Stars.
Let me get my music here.
Name idea, right?
What?
If we want to continue to market this, because it's like dungeon themed, maybe it's a dread pudding.
Okay, I was like, bread pudding is light, but I was like,
No,
wait.
dread pudding.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
That was my thought process. That is such a wobbly mic.
I know.
It was not wobbly.
I literally tightened it yesterday.
It is this
I didn't
beautiful,
know that it was like this when I
glowing
sat down.
blue all around. This is far too scary. Hang on.
We're
we go.
seeing the reflection of the night sky in this thing, you know?
You guys see the reflection of night all around you. It is
Or the
this.
stars, reflection of the stars. Is that what it's called?
You know when you go into a room and there's like that reflection of like water that like hits the walls and it makes like the walls like wavy? That's all over in here. It is
Beautiful
It
down
is
here.
beautiful. There are like glowing like cavern lights like from above, and there's this immense river before you. And you guys are in like a tunnel that has like a little tiny waterfall coming out of it that goes all the way down, and it is a distance underneath you and below you.
Boy, I ain't never been this deep.
Says Jeremy as she looks over and walks forward, and then suddenly you boom, you hit your head on what's like glass in front of you, but there's nothing there.
What the heck? Take my staff. Tuck, 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 tuck.
Is it everywhere? Like boom, boom, boom.
Where you?
If I like move next to Jeremy and also reach out,
It's just not on like the cave walls. It seems to be just like right in front of you where the exit would go out.
even higher up.
It's like just a wall of magic of some kind.
Hey, Garth, you gonna bust through this thing?
Oh yeah, busted.
You got magical properties, I've noticed,
Bust
with
a
them
move.
berries.
Garth is gonna inspect for where the whole he's gonna find this
The shatter point.
the shatter point. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay, you look around and you want to try to locate where.
Yeah.
You're like a mime.
Okay. Can you roll a instinct?
Yeah.
Do you want to use a hope to add an experience to this? If you have one that's relevant.
Tenderizer. Nah.
Tenderizer, is that your experience?
Yeah, that one of them is my experience.
Do you want to
yeah.
do it?
Dude, that's
I'll
sick.
use it.
Okay,
I'll use
so
it.
using your ability, like you, going back to your days of old when you were back into the mushroom and house you have inside of Cecilia. Inside you see like your little kitchen, and in there's like a bit of meat, some meat that you just really need to tenderize down in order to cook it. And you're just in there finding like that one knotted point that you have to like hit in order to get it to flatten out. And you're kind of using that same skill here.
I rolled 9, 11, and
9/11?
Oh. 13 with hope.
Okay. You begin to feel across this magical force field. It has this blue kind of color coming off your fingers. And you like tap it. You can see some of the energy going downwards. You notice it's like down into the lake itself. Something down in the water down there is this like center of like that same power, the lure, that brings the creatures here. Similar kind of power down in there. You don't think you can reach it from here. You think you're going to have to find a way down there.
Maybe I could take a peek around to see if I can find an alternate route. Could I?
You have something, Cecilia?
True colors and shapes.
Shapes
Is
and
that-
colors.
I mean, that's. Can you?
Yeah. You know, I'm the DM. Yes, I can.
What do you say now?
What'd you get? Well, something happens anyways.
Baby girl.
Well, you had your experience in
If you spend a hope.
7 with fear.
Ooh.
All right. 'Cause I'm-
Okay, Cecilia, put your hands on the walls, and you begin to try to feel around.
You make it
You
strong.
connect to the earth itself. Various mushrooms, you see life and death before you. The very living nature of this dungeon before your very eyes.
Montage of
Yeah,
everything.
grass growing,
It's all the
a
avatars.
bird dies. Yeah, you see all of the previous mushrooms that have ever existed, and they all turn and look at you with glowing eyes,
Jesus.
and they come to you, and you sense a presence. A very strong, deep presence within the lake itself below you, and it locates you, it sees you. And you feel this immense sort of like presence, and it's like growling, like in your mind, and it like licks its lips, waiting to morsel down on, snack down on the morsel that you are. You gain 1 stress,
It thinks you're hot.
Okay.
and also
Yes,
you
that's-
feel the ground shake
Oh,
slightly.
Hey, all right.
Uh-oh.
As you're
all right,
getting ready to
folks,
dive in.
let's maybe take a move on. Can I attempt to, or is it not? Is it no longer us now? Is it your turn now, GM? I think it might be GM's turn.
You actually have
Use
an
a fear.
8.
I have
On-
8?
Yeah, you have 8.
Oh, that's right. I'm at
Oh,
7
you-
now. Sorry, I
and you
forgot to
get-
keep track.
You get more because we rested.
I get 2 more, right?
So
So I should be at 9.
Let me check.
Okay.
We're having fun.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
A tendril comes out of the water ahead of you as Cecilia's like, what are you doing as you fade from this?
I don't know. I think she's just like kind of meditating.
And you there's this tendril coming up from behind you, this enormous one. It is made out of some like it's not made of water. It is this like enormous like tentacle, and you watch as it whips towards all of you, and it moves through that like force field that's there and pierces into Cecilia, or at least tries. I'm gonna use a
Cece,
fear
no.
to take an action.
So she's screaming.
this great voice that you're doing for fun. It's giving like when like you're watching a cartoon or something, and it's like the character is very obviously voiced by like a child, and it's like they're kind of directing the child to do it, but the child always gives it like that kind of like half-hearted like yeah, even though it's like this is some terrible situation. It's like
So-
CC, no.
Yes.
You gain a
It's-
D4 plus the number of player
It's good, it's good.
characters.
That's
To a max,
so
to a max
much.
of 12.
Okay.
But I
jeez.
think
That's
you
a
are at
4.
max.
Yeah.
So
I'm at 12, so I'm using 1 right
I'm at
now.
12 now.
I'm at 11.
11.
Because I'm using 1 to take a move right now, which is this this tendril that flies through, and Cecilia, it like a blade pierces through you. This is a 18 to hit you,
Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, that is.
and you take sorry, holy shit, 20 damage. What? How much? How much is that? Is that a severe?
Yeah, that's severe.
Yeah.
You take 3 hit points. Mark 3 hit points.
If you have armor, though, you
Yeah,
could,
I do have.
Yeah, you could either.
You can
dispense
reduce
that.
the severity if you would like to break some of your armor or use your armor to.
Sure.
Okay, so luckily,
How does that work?
where's your
What's your armor like?
3.
your armor rating is
Oh.
3? Okay, so you have a total
Yeah.
of 3. You've used 1 to reduce the severity down to now you only mark 2 hit points instead
Okay.
of 3.
Okay.
It pierces through you, and you guys all watch. Jeremy, you're like, "Ugh," as this tendril like goes through you and then pulls itself back out, and then like lingers, getting prepared to attack again.
Is the barrier still there?
It's invisible. You don't know. Do you want to check?
Well, I'll tap it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is still
we
there.
need to move. We need to get out of here. Could I attempt to like navigate a way for us to retreat?
Yes, roll a instinct.
Less.
It's behind the force
there.
field
So
now.
imagine this: you guys are in a cave, and the cave like just stops and opens up into this large room. There's a force field there, and in the large areas where the lake is, and the tentacles coming out of the lake and like
Yeah.
attacking you through it.
Can I help?
But right now, is it?
It's behind it.
It's
yeah.
behind.
Yeah,
Okay.
it like stabbed you and then came back out.
Okay.
Can I help Jeremy just because I'm underborn? So I have, like.
Yes, you spend a hope.
Yeah.
Add a d6.
Nice. Thank you so much. That is a 20 plus my instinct, 25 with hope.
25 with hope.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, you yes, you look over and you're able to navigate down. I am going to, however,
I rolled 9.
you rolled 9/11, dude.
No,
Oh my
guys.
Jeez.
Okay, you find a way to navigate down.
Come on, we gotta go.
Yeah.
You start moving, you start running, you start moving, and as you guys are heading down, trying to escape this thing, luckily the tendril does not follow after you, but you do pass by other openings, like windows, and the tendril does seem to like try to like follow after you guys. But Jeremy, this is like a really good path that you found your way down. However, I'm gonna spend another fear.
It's almost like an aquarium, right? Is that kind of what it feels like?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Like what?
Because
well-
you mentioned like
Aquarium?
windows, so it's like
Kind of, yeah.
How are we
You're not
able to
under the
see?
water. You're still above like where the lake
Oh,
is, but
okay.
yes.
So there's like openings in the cave. Gotcha.
If you were in the inside of the lake part, it would look like there were a bunch of holes all over the
Yeah,
walls.
I understand it now. I was just
see.
like,
Okay.
I was like, huh? But now.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to 10 because I am going to character names. I'm so sorry. Clover and
Yes.
Carter. I want both of you to roll an instinct.
An instinct.
Roll on a lot of instinct.
I know. I was looking for it earlier too.
Nice.
What'd you get?
Not good.
And did
Steven's
you already
here.
use my rally die?
I'm a little bit scared.
Did you already use my rally die?
Engage
Yeah,
a
I
riddle
saw
with
earlier.
fear.
I'm trying to think of.
I have no hope.
Oh no!
I'm feeling very vulnerable.
I'm feeling a little
That's
sad.
a 7 with fear.
7 with fear.
And I have an 18 with hope.
An 18 with hope. Okay, so you gain a hope. I gain a fear.
Another one.
New
just get
fear
it back,
has
that's nice.
touched the beacon.
Aw.
You two move past one of the of like the holes in the wall, and you stop, and like everybody kind of like bumps into you as both of you go, and you look down and you see floating in the water are those 5 laminated pages of the spell book of the book.
Or,
Or the
yeah,
cookbook.
cooking book, which is also probably your
Which is
spell
what
book.
happens. You look over at it and you see it, but Carter goes, the cookbook!" And the tendril goes like this. It goes,
Well,
and it goes and it grabs all of it, and it takes it under the water.
Oh, this thing's smart.
Retro.
You guys keep moving, and
let's go.
as you guys continue moving,
It's fine.
you make your way down, and you find your way to like this open area. That's sorry, it's not an open area. It is open, but you don't see the rest of the lake before you. Instead, this should be like a path that leads out to the lake, but instead you look down, and there's about a foot, like half a foot up to a foot of like crawl space that could get you into where the lake is.
I ain't gonna fit.
As you look around, though, you
When
do
you
see
become
what looks
Southern.
like another entrance. It is around the way. It, like, circles around the lake itself, but it is this large opening. So here's the choice that you guys have.
Yeah.
You can go through the large opening. It's going to know it's going to be able to see you, but you could take this crawl, this point where
Will
you
it
could crawl.
see me or will it hear me? Because it can't hear me because I have Lightfoot.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting. That might play into effect. These are your two choices of how you guys want to try to enter the area with the lake itself.
I'll go through the big opening.
Well,
I'll follow
this
suit.
is something. Can we each individually make this choice, or are we all going
Yes.
one route?
No, you can all individually each decide which way you
Oh,
want to go.
okay.
These are your two entrances.
Okay.
You can either crawl, be a little bit more stealthy, but you might you're crawling. You could get pinned or trapped, and then you have this big open area where
I'm not.
the creature may likely see you.
Well, I know what Clover's not choosing.
Yeah, I know. She probably does that like that skid right in front of the opening, and then when like especially like horses and all that, they kind of clop a little bit. I think it's kind of what she's doing. She's like in front of it. She's like,
Yeah.
Fawn's gonna go. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
What you've been playing us this entire time.
I'm actually a 20-year-old man.
apparently I have a new fear.
Secret man.
I'm using all my fear to put your voice back. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I mean, we don't judge, but
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, but
Just close your eyes.
that's even worse.
Just close your eyes.
Cecilia holds out a pinky for you to hold.
So I'm going
Her
to go
fur is so
into
soft.
a moment here where, as you guys are doing this, I'm going to spend another fear, go down to 10, and around you, the walls begin to crack and shift as the creature from within the lake knows you're over here and is trying to force you out. We're going to go into a countdown. From my general knowledge of what this does, effectively we have, let me just find it really quick to make sure I'm doing this right. Countdown. You can use countdown to track progress towards an event, consequence, or adversary move. Some stat blocks and adventures specifically call for a countdown. Blah, blah, blah. When you want to represent the passage of time or events, I can use a d20 as a dice or a countdown die to track progression. Or I can set a 6 or something like that. So I am going to set a d6. And this is kind of just going to be like, effectively like turns. Yeah. But because you guys are in a stressed moment here, you put this d6 down, keep that 6 up. Every time, each time the countdown ticks down, turn the die to reduce its value by 1. When the countdown 1 to 0, it triggers the event that I'm counting down to. The event that I'm counting down to is the caves are going to cave in.
Man,
Yes.
a lot of cave-ins.
Well,
That's what.
if you ever need to continue a countdown across sessions, record the blah, blah, blah. If you don't, whatever.
The blah blah blah. I feel that.
Yeah, the
Blah, 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 blah.
Every time you guys take an action, it's going to reduce that countdown by 1.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe we should just all go the long way.
Sure.
That's my thought.
The long way, which is
The big opening.
The big
Yeah.
opening.
okay.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I don't feel too great about splitting. Like, I could turn into a mouse and go in there, but then I'm by myself. You know?
I could go in there with you.
Okay.
well, I mean, the stealthy.
I
person
don't
who
think
does
splitting
that.
is a bad idea, though, because then we'll have two different
Oh, that's
angles
a
on
good
this
point,
Yeah.
actually.
I should
our
point out, it's
rogue
not
would
a
benefit.
natural countdown. It's the creature literally breaking
No, for sure.
the...
Yeah.
Okay. How about this? I'm going to.
And it'll be great for our rogue.
I'll spend a stress
Yeah.
Okay.
to turn into a mouse,
Okay.
a little mouse
You are a
with
mouse.
with the sun hat,
Mm-hmm.
and
I love this song.
and then I'm gonna go that way, and I can spend a hope to move up to far range silently without rolling.
Oh, so you just scurry underneath the crawl
See
space.
y'all on the other side.
You go to and you can go to a far range, right?
Yeah.
You make it to the edge of the water. And you can see the glistening blue water underneath you, and you also see what looks like this like movement, this like glowing sort of orb moving down underneath the water, and occasionally comes back and forth.
I'll follow her with Shadow Stepper. So I'm hopping from shadow to shadow until I get to her.
Awesome. So appearing next to you is Fawn, and she's just, you're basically have to be flat, even though you are pretty small, but you are in this crawl space, and you can see the water right before you as you just appear next to Jeremy.
Mouse Jeremy turns around and is like,
Clover is going to cast...
We don't eat mice. We don't eat mice.
I'm spending a hope to cast Tava's armor, which on Carter, it's a +1 to your armor score until the next rest or until I cast it again.
Just for sake of clarity, can you put that at 4?
Yes, I'm going to. And then it doesn't say anything about it being an action. So like this says, to spell and all that. This is inspirational words, which is just speaking with a ally.
Yeah.
When Cecilia let her hold her hand, it was a little bit like, oh, thank you, and using
cool.
inspirational words, clearing a hit point for Cecilia.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you.
You feel better. You feel pretty. You feel like you can keep going, Cecilia.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So that's my.
Okay, and then sorry, can you re-explain your first thing?
Tava's armor. Spend a hope to give a target you can touch to a 1+1 bonus to their armor score until their next rest, or you cast Tava's armor again.
Oh, armor score as well.
Yes.
Are you giving that to Cecilia?
Gave it to Carter.
To Carter. So your armor score increases by 1.
Right. So is that
It's the
base
number.
score thing?
That's the one where you can. It's the armor score, which is what
It's
allows you to
on the other side right here, that should be
reduce the severity.
Yeah. You could use it to if you're gonna take
Yeah,
1
asking
HP.
for right here.
Yeah, so where it says threshold and it says score.
Yeah. Okay.
So yes, that. Sorry, I was like, and then inspirational words is a different ability.
Yeah.
Your speech is imbued with power. After a long rest, place a number of tokens on this card equal to your presence, which I had a D4. I had it on 2.
Got it.
When you speak with an ally, you can spend a token from this card to give them 1 benefit from the following options.
Love that.
Your ally clears a stress. Your ally clears a hit point. Your ally gains a hope.
Cool.
You can choose 1, and then when you take a long rest, clear all unspent tokens. So
Perfect.
That's what I did.
Go ahead and reduce that to 3.
I was gonna say, that was like talking.
That's okay. It didn't. I'm gonna count both of those things as 1. Unfortunately, the only thing you haven't done is moved. So you have you've buffed up everybody, and you're like, oh, how am I getting out of here?
Yes.
You can do something else. It's just going to reduce the countdown by 1, but kind of up to the rest of you about what you guys want to do.
Okay.
I will
I'm
fight.
sorry.
If you're holding my hand or my pinky, I'd be like, run, run.
All right.
What's it?
Like a little rag doll.
Yeah. Drag her along.
To get to the big opening.
Yes.
Okay, so this is going to be a strength check.
Okay.
Normally, I think I would just let you run over there, but because you're taking her with you, duality dice, roll strength.
Can I help by making myself carryable? I don't know. Uppies.
Grab yourself into a
No.
I'm gonna lose my mind. 14 with
You know what? If you would have made one of your experiences uppies, sure.
I'm just kidding.
Dungeon Delver?
Dungeon.
Upbeats.
The Mushroom Delver. Hang on.
I know how to clear it. I'm in a dungeon. I know danger.
I just have an idea. I could say,
prepared to be carried.
could I spend a hope to give Clover a key to my apartment?
It's not as big as you, but that is really funny.
I'm like, use this only for emergencies.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're the
so here's
emergency
what this effectively is. You're using a hope to help. So you're
Yeah.
going to get a D6 added. But effectively, what this is, you use the hope to give you a key. You use the key, and you open up a little door on the back of Cecilia. And you're like, those. You're a cat, obviously, but those those backpacks that have the little cat bubbles in them.
Oh
You're
my
in
God.
that basically, and you're just like, take me. Roll strength.
Okay, well, it was 14 and then I'm adding a d6.
Yes, to the total.
Oh, wait. It's 16.
With fear or hope? With fear.
Sorry,
Okay.
I also had my rally die that if you haven't
If
used
you
it
haven't
yet.
used that, you could also use that too.
Well, I got a 16.
Yeah.
So
pretty good.
Yeah, it's just fear
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah.
You grab onto her and you start running down the way, and rocks start. Can you reduce that to 2?
Rocks fall.
Rocks are starting to fall behind you, and as you kind of
My
skid
turn
out to
was
the other
3.
side.
My turn was down to 3.
No, Grace's turn was down to 3.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it
It
was,
was on 3.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Yes.
3.
I
Now
see.
it's
I did the same
I
exact
forgot
thing.
that you took your turn. Yeah.
yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, then you you get to and you skid to the other side. Unfortunately, unable to really use any kind of stealth. And you get to the other side, and there are just like 3 tentacles just like waiting for you, prepared as you just like slide over with fawn on you, clover on you.
Clover the Fawn.
Okay,
Over the phone.
you guys doing anything?
I'm gonna follow after Cecilia.
Okay, we'll follow after Cecilia. You do so. Go ahead and reduce that.
I need to do anything.
This is the last thing.
The last melon.
Last melon.
Is the shortest route to the little nucleus?
Mm-hmm.
Is that would that be through the little
crawl space?
The crawl space, yeah.
I think they're I would say through the crawl space. Yes.
Okay. Garth is definitely gonna go through.
You're gonna dive through the crawl
Yeah.
space. Okay. Because you are the last one, and because you are you have to crawl through it. These two, mouse, you're pretty small, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were able to teleport. It's just kind of difficult to maneuver through it. Go ahead and let's roll a agility check.
Okay.
For you to like squeeze through this and get to the other side without, taking any damage.
That is a 16, 17 with fear.
Okay, so you succeed.
Too much fear.
I know.
Too much fear.
So scary.
Fear and loathing.
Yeah.
Fear and loathing.
This is really stressful. You are making your way through, and as you're getting to the other side, I mean, you've been in tight places before, you've done this before, but something about this, the walls carving it around you, the water ahead of you, and you just getting as close as you can, and you see the thing like moving as you get to the edge. You're just gonna take a stress.
Okay.
And that is the walls all crumble together as you guys watch as a bunch of tendrils move their way back into the water, and everything goes quiet for a moment. Those 3 that kind of saw you also sort of pull back. You guys sort of wait for a moment. Clover, you are with
These two, Cecilia and Carter.
Cecilia and Carter. The 3 of you are in the crawl space waiting.
I have to unlock the door.
And then splashing out of the water, I'm going to use 3 fear.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm going to go to 9. What can I have? What's this one? There we go. This enormous creature comes forth, spilling water forward, not only into the crawl space, but into that big open area. As the displacement comes forward, as it pushes all the water forward, this huge kraken-like squid that comes out of the water with this enormous central eye at the middle and a bunch of little eyes like all around it. And it has these tentacles that are going upwards into the air. What else is this creature? It's also a...
What?
Huh?
The
It
squid.
has like 3 names. Hang on. Where'd my note go?
I thought it was an
It was like an
angler, yeah.
angler something. Squid.
Yes, that's what it is. Thank you.
Oh,
And then you notice
I didn't even think about that.
at the back of its head, beyond where its tentacles come out here, and it's a squid, right? And its head's down here, and its eye, it has like 2 eyes here, a bunch of little eyes around it, and there's this dangling lure at the front of it that like moves around that causes all of those force fields to like appear around you. And
dang.
it is going to...
It's cool.
That is cool.
It's like we're fighting a Zelda boss.
I know, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit like more like a Dark Souls thing.
True.
Where
true.
are we?
Where
What
are
is
you?
Dark Souls if not a very,
I'm so sorry.
Dark
dark
Zelda.
Come on,
you know?
please.
So here's what I'm doing. I'm doing a tentacle at Cecilia, a tentacle at Carter, and the last one is a boiling blast at the crawl space that is going to hit all 3 of you. So 2 tentacles go flying over towards the 2 of you, and then it like turns, and you guys see the lure, and all 3 of you are like, whoa, and you're like watching it, and then out of like its mouth, you see like the. I have to do it. Yeah, you guys see the enormous toothy maw, and it spews this boiling.
Does it have a beak?
Huh?
Do squids usually have beaks?
Yeah, it's like a little beak underneath it, and that's what she
Oh,
was
look,
like.
it does have a beak.
So I spent a fear to spew a line of
Gotta get turned
boiling
into a
water at
boiled
any number of
mouse.
targets within far range. All of you must succeed an agility reaction roll. Fawn, you're the one who's Clover. You're the only one who's not really taking much. But Fawn and Fawn, Jeremy,
That's
and
bad. I don't even think that's
Garth.
worth using the rally.
Hope, fear.
Okay.
Because it's a 6.
What do I got? What do I got?
Jacob.
Nice.
I don't think you can help me here.
Jacob,
I think I'm just cooked.
Jacob.
Quite literally.
Do I have to make one as well?
no, because
Okay.
you guys are taking a tentacle, which I will do in a second.
Find something for you from
I'm gonna
anything.
use.
Oh,
feel
wait, I wasn't
Yeah,
supposed
we're
to roll that?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it says when you
It's
make an
okay.
agility roll.
It's
Are
okay.
you
It's
okay with
okay.
that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Jag.
I'm
for
going
sure.
to spend 2 hope to re-roll my hope dice.
Okay, reroll.
Oh, you can do that?
Just your hope dice. So keep your fear dice.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
my
is
fear
that a-
dice was 8.
Okay, so
What?
8,
That's
and then
cool.
reroll your hope
Wait,
dice.
Okay.
how are you? Is that a rogue or a fairy thing or?
It's a Katari thing.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Katari things.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm just a wee hobbit. Or sorry, a halfling.
Take your reroll.
Tolkien's gonna come
I can
after
reroll
you.
ones.
Oh.
Really, a 2 is the worst thing
Okay.
I can roll
Damn.
because it's the lowest I can.
I'll get to you in a
without-
second.
Yeah.
11 with hope,
11 with hope.
so I get a hope egg.
Failure with hope.
6 with fear.
Oh, Jeremy, failure with
Yeah,
fear.
I'm just a wee mouse.
You're
And-
so small. You're so
And,
scared.
12 with fear.
Also failure with fear.
Ah, you're
Oh
poorly,
no. Okay. Can we
I'm
just
very
What is that?
hopeful.
TPK?
No, no.
TPK tacos?
Maybe. When we're done.
You guys take you guys all failed. You need to take 19 physical damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Holy
Okay.
moly.
Ooh.
So,
I will
your threat
If
use.
you decide to mark an
Severe,
armor slot to reduce the
severe.
damage, you must also mark a
13
stress.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Deal.
Okay.
I'll
reduce
do
it
that.
to
No, I
Um,
need my stress.
I
If
also
you-
have
if it make it
GM.
go
I
to-
also
Yes.
have
Okay.
my rune
So it's
ward,
up to you.
which is a deeply personal trinket that I wear with protective magic.
Okay.
It's this little amulet that's wooden like amulet that Jeremy found down in like her first excursion into the Plover
Oh,
By the river.
cool.
the Plover caves,
Cool.
and I can spend a hope to reduce damage by 1d8.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna do that.
Very
and I reduce
cool.
it by 5.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
14.
14.
Oh, which brings it just under severe.
So it's just
Nice.
major.
And I'm
Cool.
gonna mark an armor to reduce it again.
So you just mark 1 hit point?
yeah.
Awesome. Just
And,
make sure you mark
and
an
a
armor
stress.
mark an armor slot, a stress, and 1 hit point.
Yeah, because I can still use my armor.
Did
while
you
in
mark
my,
an armor slot?
No,
while
I
in my-
took the.
So you took 3?
No,
two.
my a 2.
It's from your
2.
armor
Just mark 2
plus
HP.
your
Mhm.
level.
Oh,
I have it
okay.
written down
Okay.
for that very reason. So, anything for me that's 13 and up is 3. So for you, because we're using the same armor.
Jeez.
So did you mark an armor,
Sorry,
Olivia?
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Wrong.
Did I do my roll?
Well, did you
6.
do it again when we leveled?
I think you also gain
Yeah, I think
fear
I just.
from all
It's
of
fine.
us.
You're fine.
Did you roll
I mean,
hope?
No, I
anyways,
rolled
it's
it.
19.
Oh, okay. So you
Oh,
gain fear
it's
from me and
still
Olivia.
severe.
Yeah.
But if you mark your
William.
armor
God,
and take
9/11
it,
again.
so you
9/11.
have
It's
3 that you
everywhere.
can take it from.
Yeah.
You can bring it down to major, so you have 2.
It's
No.
blue
Okay,
and red
I'll just do
also.
major.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost like we're trying to say something here.
Whoa.
America, you know.
It's written in the stars.
One of the comments. You can reduce that. You can reduce it. Oh God!
reduce it! We
Okay.
know!
Did you
We
mark an
got
armor
it,
slot
guys.
to reduce it?
We're trying.
What?
Yes.
Did you mark? Okay. Did you also mark a stress?
Did you say to do that?
Yes.
Yes. So specifically with this ability, which is called Boiling Blast, if you mark an armor slot to
Such a
reduce the
funny
damage,
name.
you also must mark a stress.
Okay.
So did it become? Is it major?
Major.
Okay. So you mark 2 HP, a stress, and an armor slot.
Okay.
And then Jeremy,
With
you
my
marked
rune
1
ward,
of each.
I
Yeah.
reduced it to major, then reduced it again with my armor.
You guys are just the little hole that you guys are in becomes like an oven
Yeah,
as you.
it's a freaking pressure cooker.
Yeah, as you are
Instant pop.
blasted with heat. How are you guys looking in terms of marked HP?
Somebody
Fine.
said reaction rolls don't produce hope or fear.
Oh, interesting.
I
Good to
trust
know,
you,
good to
chat.
know.
Oh well, then I'll.
Someone
So
else said,
I'm at.
oh yeah.
So I'm at 11 still. No,
No,
I'm at 9.
9. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So
God, I can see
don't
that
gain the
spiraling
hope,
out of
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's good.
Okay, then
I'm brimming with hope.
there we go. That's what happened to you guys. Then a tendril coming for you, Carter. Oh man, where's my bonus? That's a 26.
Jesus, Pathfinder crit.
Yep.
It's not Pathfinder. That's okay.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay.
Carter, you are taking 7 physical damage
Oh,
as the tentacle just like whoosh, whips into you.
that doesn't even go past the base threshold.
So you
thing.
only mark 1 HP.
Okay.
Then Cecilia, that's also a 26.
Good heavens.
Hey,
You weren't kidding.
Why are
when
you
said
rolling
it was
a
gonna be tough
D20?
fight. Because,
I know. I am.
but it also means he can't
14
crit.
physical damage to you,
I
Cecilia.
don't think he can crit. Can the GM
Okay.
crit?
No.
I was gonna say.
At least I don't think I can.
I don't think you can either, but Jack could prove me wrong.
If I use an armor slot,
You'd reduce it down.
You
By one
reduce it by
severity.
one. Yeah. So if
No.
it's a minor, it would be
not worth it.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
How many HP are you marking?
3.
All right, mark 3 HP. How are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, how much HP do you have to mark until you're dead?
3 left.
Okay. That's my turns.
Okay.
Garth
Go on, Garth.
is
Get 'em.
gonna summon his inner strength, and he's gonna go for a staggering strike.
Okay.
I will.
So here's the thing, Garth. You are currently in this little hole.
Uh-huh.
You are going to need to come out of it in order
Okay.
to like properly attack.
Okay.
Also, the creature is far from you.
Oh,
you
he's
can
far?
move to get up to it, but in order to whenever you move in combat, to whenever you move to make an
Uh-huh.
action, you can only move up to close. You
Okay.
can make an agility check to move farther, though.
Could I
Hey.
maybe do something to help you first?
wait. Go ahead. Let me see what you got.
Because if it's far away, I think I'll drop my beast form, no longer be a mouse.
Okay.
Okay.
And I can use my vicious entangle.
Okay. You appear, and you're like,
But
Little tight.
Yeah, a little tight, but I'm getting tighter. If Garth can fit in here, I can.
Wow.
Hey, yo, Jeremy.
Yeah, this ain't Avnia, Jeremy.
Where's
all right?
Where's Valkari?
I was about to say that.
I
Yeah.
was about to say also
Um,
that like
I had a dream.
We're
I was
in
with some
there,
devil
too.
woman.
we're both there
so-
together, and then all
I
of a
can make
sudden.
a.
I mean, I'm right over here.
Then your eyes go. So I can do a spell cast roll against a target within far range. So I'm going to target the squid.
Okay.
And on a success, I can temporarily restrain it.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
cool.
Okay, I like that.
So let's go. You know what? I'm going to use it. I'm going to use the rally die on this
Do
one. Oh man, I might not have needed it, but that's okay. That's a 20 with hope.
That's gonna do
Nice.
it. That's gonna do it. And you gain a hope.
Mm-hmm.
Very
I'll
cool.
take it. So it's going to take 1d8 plus 1 physical damage.
Okay.
So 4.
People are saying
4.
Yeah, and I think
1 HP.
Jeremy, she's like squeezing out of the thing, and she says, "Go on, Garth, I'll back you up." And she's gonna, she holds her little broom staff forward,
Mm-hmm.
and I think some of the kelp underneath,
Oh, that's
the
cool.
thing, like wraps up around the tendrils and the squid, like it's like just all wrapped up, and it's like strung up like a piñata.
What does restrain do?
That's a great question.
Actually, I have it right here. Cyclers.
Restrained,
Can't move.
It can't move until the condition's clear, but it can still take actions.
Okay.
it does say the GM can crit on a 20.
What is a crit? What do I get when I crit?
I don't know. When you crit, doesn't matter.
What you wanted more, maybe?
Wow.
Okay, but that's it for Jeremy.
Okay.
Okay, so let me go with the combo that I got here. So, first things first, I'm gonna mark a stress in order to gain 2 focus points, and I'm gonna use one of them to shift into the scary form. And
Ooh,
yeah,
the
We're
scary
the
form.
fucking frogs that break their fingers and
Uh-huh.
their claws.
Ugh.
so
about this
with
guy.
this form, any successful attacks also force the target to mark a stress.
Okay.
Are we gonna make it?
Then I use another stress to sprint anywhere within far range without making an agility roll to get there.
That's cool.
And if I use if my end my movement within melee range of an adversary and immediately make an attack against them, I gain a +1 bonus to the attack roll.
So here's what I like to imagine as well. Because you are a ribbit, also you're a brawler. We got to throw in a little bit of monk here because you can get in there. I think you just run right across the water.
Freaking Naruto running.
As you run right up to this thing, it is, as you get closer to it, it is massive compared to you. It is just this enormous creature with this like kind of pinkish, milky white skin across it. Raise, that's insane. yeah. You wanna punch?
Yes.
No, I wasn't
and
planning on the tree frog. So.
I will spend 3 hope.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 to make that staggering strike.
Okay.
So, let's do damage or let's attack.
A critical
7
success.
On the GM.
Plus.
People are saying in the chat that it's the same as for a player, which is a crunchy crit. It's max damage and then you roll.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yikes. That's nuts. Okay.
Roll 19s and below, please.
Well, if I roll a 20, I'll let you guys know.
7, 9,
That's weird.
I have your dice.
10 with hope.
Well, you can keep that one. 10 with hope. Ooh, I don't think it's going to beat it.
Take it home.
Just
Treat it
a
well.
No, you know what? I'm going to use my rally die.
Come on. Come
The
on.
rally die from the beginning of the game!
14.
That's it! That's its difficulty! That's its difficulty!
Let's go! Okay, so let's see. 2d10. That's not a d10. Or is it?
Support.
I just want to point out that I'm using a stat block that's normally tier 4, but I depowered it.
Oh, that's good.
Just
It's
for
just
everybody
like
out there who's going to be like, excuse me, and I'm going to be like, yeah, they're tier 1. They're not fighting. They're
We're technically
tier 2.
Yeah.
They're tier 2. They're not going to fucking
good.
solo a tier 4
Oh, and then
Kraken.
also 2d6.
Yeah.
It's a baby.
We've heard these words before.
It's an angler squid.
Oh, don't worry. We depowered, what's his face from Descent.
Baphomet.
Yeah.
7.
And then you're like,
I didn't actually.
Yeah, you lied. You were like,
I
oh, it's
just fully
depowered.
Fully like
29.
Oh, my
29.
God.
That is a severe. That is severe.
You're freaking
Yes.
Yeah.
in the test.
So now you mark 2 stress,
Okay.
and
is
then
that? Arm's broken.
he's staggered, so all attack rolls they make are at a disadvantage.
Let's freaking
All right.
go, dude.
I can see now why this is Unearthed Arcana.
Uh-oh.
No!
I'm marking.
He's responding.
It's my turn.
No, go away.
Let me do something. How many do I have to mark? As many as I want to do as much as I want.
Yeah, there's a thingy.
You didn't
for
look
how
at the
many
chart?
things.
I did look at the chart. It's just kind of like
Chart.
find one. What's one to like interrupt and make an
Sure,
attack?
Sure.
Charty.
I could do this all day.
So that's
Boiled frog?
it's more.
You're
They more have a chart for like how much you're going to do, like a large battle with a solo or legendary adversary, a character-defining scene with a significant change to a character's personal story.
I'm just gonna count it as one. What was I at? 9 or 10?
You're at 10.
You're at 10.
Yeah.
One down to 9.
You're at 8.
As you go over and punch it, you do this
Right.
massive hit to it. The entire body of the creature like ripples from your hit as
they're
it goes
separate.
all the way up to this singular point, the lure that is on it, the miniature version of it, and it kind of like crackles with it. The
Right.
entire thing like turns, all of its eyes look down at you, and it's like zoom down to you, and you're like. And it pulls itself back. You see its enormous mouth, and it goes to like bite you and eat you.
Oh no! I'm so glad this is not me for once.
With disadvantage, though, right?
Haha! I got more with that.
Yes.
I do have my disadvantage is like a D&D disadvantage. I just roll 2 d20s and take the lower result.
Dang.
And also a D6 minus it.
Yeah,
Totally,
also a
yeah.
d6.
Totally that.
You just failed.
Yeah, you
I
just fail.
didn't that you fail.
Fail.
Oh no.
Did it beat an
Frog
11?
legs.
Fail.
It's 4 plus 7.
11.
Oh.
Ah, I made it.
Oh,
Dang.
sorry. I was
Wait,
like,
wait,
that's
wait,
a
wait,
4.
wait,
Oh,
Wait,
wait.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell
you something.
Let me tell you something.
I can never mind. My thing I can reduce damage, but I can't add to an
So
AC.
I get to mark a stress when I do this. So I mark a stress.
Oh, yeah, a spectral squid.
And it bites you with its entire mouth. Grab. You guys just watch as Garth was there, and then the squid is now on top of him. He's no longer there. As he just like goes under the water. You are restrained and vulnerable until you break free with a successful strength roll, or if the squid takes major or greater damage. While you are restrained and vulnerable in this way, you have to mark a stress when you make an action roll.
Okay.
So you are getting eaten up by this dude. Oh, you're going to also take damage.
All right.
That's the finisher right there, I think.
Yeah.
9 physical
Okay.
damage.
I will use an armor slot to reduce it to none.
Oh, can you do that?
I think.
Yeah.
I
What?
assume.
Sorry.
I think you can. You know,
talking to Grace,
I'm going to
so-
assume you can make it none. Because
Yeah,
you just
'cause-
lower the severity. Can you lower the severity to 0?
Yeah, you can. I think that's. Let me see.
Cool.
Right
I mean,
now,
that's
yes.
sick as fuck if you can do that. That's
For
awesome.
one-shot rules, yes.
You're just the thought that you're just tanking the hits. You're just like as it's like biting you. That's my move.
You know how
Unleash chaos.
Oh, you so unleash chaos. Do you also
Okay,
want to do
I have a
something?
question.
I did, yeah.
she's chaosing.
What do you want to do?
I want to do Nightwalker as she sees him go under. She's going to notice that there's a shadow right next to one of the eyes.
Oh, that's cool.
So she's going to shadow step herself there
Onto it?
onto it.
Okay.
And she's going to be cloaked, but she's going to take a stress because she's going into enemy territory.
Okay.
While I do that, I spend a hope to summon my Midnight Spirit.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to erase that hope. I have sneak attack because when you shadow step and reappear, you are cloaked.
That's cool.
And I'm going to attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll your duality dice.
So,
I have a question.
jury's
can't do
in.
that?
Yes, you can. And I just read it here as well as chat.
Okay. Emma.
Okay, for Unleash Chaos, I use the tokens. I'm gonna mark a stress. I have 2 tokens.
Okay.
Then for the damage, I roll d10s equal to the amount of tokens. So that would be 2 d10s.
Awesome.
But then for Primal Origin, I can mark a stress and double. It says double a damage die of your choice. Does that mean I would have 4 or I would have 3?
I think you'd have 3.
Okay.
It says a damage die, right?
Yeah. Double a damage die of your choice.
Oh, sorry. I need to hear it again.
Okay. Do you want to read these?
Let me just see.
Yeah. That's me. I'm just like, read them.
Double the damage.
Unleash Chaos gives me 2.
Roll a number of d10s equal to the tokens you spend and deal that much damage equal to the target.
And I'm using 2 tokens.
I don't see why you would turn it into 4 because you would double
Yeah.
a damage.
A damage dice, right?
But it's double. Oh, I see what you're. Well, but if the damage is 2d10,
Well, I think. Do you think maybe is it the result of the die?
that's what I actually think it is.
Do you think? Yeah. So
It's,
like
you don't double the dice, you double the
Oh.
result.
So like if you roll 2 dice and it's like one of them is a 10, you're like I'm doubling that one.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay, shit,
I don't
I'll
know.
do that.
Chat.
Let's
Chat.
run with that. That makes the most
Yeah.
sense.
Let's do that,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
we'll get corrected later.
Okay, I'm gonna roll then, and I'm
10%
rolling with
is
my
While you're
Valley
rolling,
dice.
I'm gonna go back to you.
14 with fear.
14 with fear. Okay, 14 hits. So go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage.
And I'm also having my Midnight Spirit attack. So that's a spellcast roll.
Awesome. So you're doing 2 things.
Yeah.
21 with fear.
21.
Okay.
You actually have
I'm
11.
at 11.
good.
Yeah.
Add your fear.
Does
for it.
someone have a D10?
Am I gonna get 12?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you roll again,
Thank
roll
you.
fear?
No, I rolled with hope. And I got a 16.
Got it.
9.
so 14,
Brian.
15, 16 damage.
Okay, that is a. Oh, that is severe. That is severe.
Am I unrestrained now?
Oh, sorry. It needs to be. Yeah. Hang on. That's major damage.
Major is like in
Major is the
between.
middle tier.
Oh yeah. So what did you did Unleash
16.
Chaos?
Yeah.
Okay. So you deal major damage and also free Garth. What does that
Like,
look like? What happens?
How is it holding you?
It ate me.
Oh, it ate you?
It ate me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
I'm
why I
like
said-
entangled inside
Oh,
its
it's not me.
innards. Or
Okay,
something.
I think once again, like, my fingers, like, come out and it reaches inside of its mouth and it's, like,
Pulls him out.
Yeah.
You give a
And
little.
you also
the
takes,
uvula a little bit.
you take some of the squid's
think the
guts
other
with
hand-
it too. Yeah, it's like,
Ugh.
and then it's like, oh!
Oh, innards out.
Oh.
And
I did 17 melee, and my Midnight Spirit did 5 magic
holy
to the
crap.
eyeball.
Okay, okay.
Or sorry, 17 physical, but yeah.
The squid, holy crap, the squid moves underneath. So you, as that happens, it pulls Garth out, and you go over and you stab into like a bunch of like the little eyeballs. And you're just like, and destroy like a bunch of them. As your what's your shadow? What does this look
It's
like?
just me.
It's just another you.
It's just another me, but it does magic. So there's
running out of hand.
just golden
There's
sparkles
two of
coming
them.
out of it,
Golden
but
sparkles.
the sparkles feel like firecrackers.
The firecrackers, and as you're doing this, you're looking up, and you look up towards your shadow, because you did roll with fear, right?
I rolled with fear. My shadow rolled with hope, though.
That's fine. You look up towards your shadow, and you look up, and you know it's you, but it just looks like your Nana. And you see Nana, and she says, "I believe in you. I believe in you, Fawn. Don't let me die, Fawn. Don't let me die." And then the Kraken's
Nana,
tentacle comes up
no.
and smashes it.
That's fine. It would have dissipated anyway, since
Okay.
it can only do one attack.
Okay, then you get a stress. I don't know.
No! How dare you!
You get a stress.
There has to be a consequence.
You can't give me two consequences.
Okay, I am going to do some
Let
stuff.
Spencer go.
it's okay. You can go.
He goes under the water.
Oh.
Hey, he can't move. He's restrained.
Oh shit.
He's got to clear the condition first.
Well, then I'm gonna spend one to grab Jeremy.
Go. Hey, I'll finally get out of the hole.
Oh, by the way, you're still rolling with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're staggered.
How long is he staggered?
I think it's like technically one turn because it says temporarily staggered.
I think it was staggered for like the last move I did. That makes
Oh,
no
well, I
sense.
guess mine is temporarily restrained, too.
Does it say until the condition is cleared?
When does condition clear?
It says it can't move until the condition is cleared.
Yes. So for that, where the frick did it go?
Is that like a spend the
105.
fear thing?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can take the spotlight to show how it clears a condition.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go 10, 9, 8.
It just ripples and it just.
Yeah, it literally it just like ripples everything across, and
Fair
it is. I'm actually gonna go down to 7 because I'm gonna do some other
red?
stuff. So it's going to what?
Did it turn red? Are we in stage 2?
Basically. No. Yeah, it goes like this, kind of like turns like this red color. That's really cool. The eyes also go red as Nana P. Not Nana P. Your Nana dies before you. And you see tendrils just begin to move as one of the, it breaks free of those restraints that you gave it, Jeremy. And it also centers itself as it just fully focuses its rage. Jeremy,
Right, bring it.
one tendril is coming for you.
Bring it.
Yeah, that's a 26.
Oh, that'll hit, yeah.
Jeez. Chat said you have to use a fear to clear a condition. By the way.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank
You've
you.
been using
I
a
did.
bunch of-
I'm using
Yeah.
them. Jeremy, that's 9 physical damage.
9, okay.
Yep.
Ouch.
And
Ooh, owie, ouch.
and I'm going to mark a stress.
I'm
No,
going to
actually,
use
I
an
don't do
armor to make it 1 hit point instead.
it. Sounds good.
Ouch. That hurted.
And this is a passive that the squid has, which is when it has 7 or fewer marked HP, it can make a standard attack against 2 targets within range. So I'm actually going to do, because I marked another fear, I'm going to do it twice. So I'm going to have another tentacle go for you.
Oh, sheesh.
That is a
I barely did the worst damage.
It's how you feel right now.
Yeah.
actually, yeah, I guess I could go for more. Cecilia, I'm actually going for you. That's a 13.
Not my apartment.
Sorry, what?
13.
I'm so sorry.
Cecilia.
I did not register that you were talking to me.
Does a 13 hit you?
Pretty sure.
Yes, it
Can I?
does.
She's still next to me, right?
Yeah.
Can I Gain a stress and do I'm your shield.
Oh
Yes,
my gosh.
because what happens is the tentacle grabs around Jeremy and launches Jeremy over towards you. You push Cecilia out of the way. You take the physical damage. You mostly just take it to your armor, but you instead take the 26 damage.
Yeah,
I
I
slot for
would.
that one.
Yeah.
Would you have died?
Yeah.
Ooh, you saved Cecilia's life.
I'll use the little armor thing I got from.
To mark 2 instead of 3?
Yeah.
Cool. And then another one for fun.
But now I have you.
Yeah.
15.
My hero.
Yeah.
15.
Carter just
Yes.
like,
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey, glad to see you made it.
you flew across the lake.
Wow, I didn't know halflings could fly.
At the same time,
He skips me.
you're saying that, you're like, I didn't know halflings could fly here. And Fawn lands on the wall as well. As it grabs you and flings you back to your friends. You take 22 physical damage.
Oh no! How much does each armor take away?
Huh?
How much does each armor take away?
You can only use one per round, and
Okay.
it takes away one.
Yeah, it brings it down by like a tier.
You said
Oh.
22?
For I am your shield, it says I can mark any number of armor slots. Can I reduce it down to nothing?
Yeah.
Holy shit, if you can.
Damn.
Because it would have been severe, right?
Yeah. But I had 5,
So,
so I can, right?
what's
Yeah,
your
it's just,
what's your threshold?
Because
on.
I would assume that's what your whole thing is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You catch me.
So what's a 22
Wait,
for you? Is
wait.
it?
Albert, wait.
Oh sure.
Okay.
And because
I know you
then,
already-
No, it's fine. What do you want to do?
it just means that
I
your
have
armor is
wings
4,
and
right?
rogue's dodge.
Oh, yeah, you could dodge it. That's
well,
right.
dodge
Was
it
it
would have
5,
made it
and
hit
then have to
anyways,
reduce
but
it
with
down to-
wings,
Yeah, so if you use all of your slots, then
I
you get down
can
to, you have
evade.
4
You can
hits.
evade and not take the hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like your armor
So,
like breaks. There's something that. Sorry.
if you reach your total armor score, your armor does, like, it effectively, you have to repair it. It
Yeah.
breaks.
I don't though.
Okay, so here's what happens
Sorry, I was
instead.
thinking some-
Jeremy is flung across the way. What happens? As Cecilia, you're like, oh shit, this is it. I'm about to die. What do you do, Carter?
He's gonna move in front of Cecilia and just like grab onto Jeremy and kind of do like a roll.
Yeah, you like grab her and like
Yeah.
roll onto the ground.
Oh my god.
And then there's like 3 tendrils that come up towards you, Fawn. What do you do to evade them? It's like on its face and it's just like
Fight or
gonna
flight,
rip.
kind
You push Cecilia and she goes like this. She goes boing. And then she flips back over.
Hang on, guys.
I fly up into the air and like just kind of like cat like spider cat like into the closest shadow, and I go, come here.
You're like getting closer to the wall as the tendrils are like getting closer and closer, and you just
And
like,
I'll just say I'm super stressed because to do wings to get away from something I have to mark a stress.
Are you at max stress?
No, I'm not at max stress. Just that I'm just like flavoring it as
You're like flying. You're like
I'm like flying at the wall essentially.
getting as close to a shadow as you can.
Yeah.
As you guys are all talking in the background, like, oh, you saved me, thank you.
Yeah.
And in the background, like,
Oh God,
it's like the tentacles, like,
Garth is just like staring at all of it.
Sorry, Albert. I
floating
just
on the water.
I was like
No, like, oh man.
I just love the image of like Cecilia's gonna die.
do you want to do something, Clover?
Yes, I would.
Take us home, guys.
Unless, do you have?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Arcane Barrage. Once
Ooh,
per rest,
very cool.
spend any number of hope and shoot magical projectiles that strike a target of your choice within close range. Are they close?
No, they are not close. You could move to get close, but you would have to like swim through the water.
Just swim to. Man, this doesn't say anything about having to not swim.
I don't know really how swimming works, but like you would have to like get in the water and swim after it, unless you have something that you can do.
Use me.
oh my gosh.
I'm your instrument.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at what the leap does.
What the leap does?
So I mean,
Oh, you could leap.
Bouncy
yeah. So
lady.
it's leaping within close range.
So let's say there's like a couple of rocks around.
Yeah.
And you use your move, and you being a fawn, fawn.
Yes, fawn.
Yeah, you just jump into the area with the lake and land on one of the rocks and then cast this arcane barrage.
Yeah, it's rolling a number of d6s equal to the hope spent, and I have 5 hope that I can spend and deal that much damage to the target.
As you do, I gotta use my fear. It turns and it throws its lure directly in front of you, almost to distract you. I'm giving you disadvantage. So just add a d6.
I don't think you need
No.
to roll.
Oh, you don't have to
Magic
roll?
missile.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You just do it?
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
just does
Spend
damage.
hope.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have to
so
spend
then
hope.
I'm just gonna do that to reduce the severity,
Okay.
like marking an armor slot.
Right.
I could do that.
4,
Yeah.
7,
Why not?
11.
Are they each individual damage?
Roll
Or is
a
it
number
all
of
damage?
d6s.
Okay.
Was that your question?
I was more like, are each of them going to be like one instance of damage, like
I
magic
think
missile
so because
is?
she has to spend the hope to do it. So it's like she could spend.
Yes.
Oh, that's really
she
cool.
could only spend
so they're
one.
each one.
But
I don't know.
no.
Is it,
Roll a number of d6s equal to the hope spent and deal that much magic damage to the target.
Oh yeah, so it's all at once. Okay.
yeah.
So it was, I did roll pretty low. It's 12 damage.
I can I'll count this as reducing the severity by 1, but it's at 1. So how do you kill the creature?
There's just all this happening, and I think it's a little bit of like Clover knows that it's that like countdown of like if we stick around any longer, like it's just not gonna go good.
Yeah.
And so she definitely like finds a stepping stone. It's probably from all the chaos that's happening. There's rocks falling into the lake.
Yeah.
And so she's taking it one by one, gets as close as she can, and it's just this magical barrage of like forks and knives, and there's like a spoon, and it's going straight for like that central eye.
Cool.
And then they sharpen into just pure magic.
They all blast forward, and as they do, they sort of all coalesce into like this magical barrage that like flies down towards the eye, and as it pierces into it, you hear the creature like as it like dives underneath the water, and you see the singular lure just appear in the middle of like the lake, as if it was the only thing there, this glowing ball of magical energy. And you watch as all of the force fields around you just begin to like shatter around you, as the very magical essence itself is like torn from it and releases back into the caverns around you, and then the entire giant squid just like floats back up to the surface, and you've defeated the legendary angler squid as it lies dead before you. All of you are just like,
Yeah.
And then I look around the water and I dive in because I found my cookbook recipes.
yeah, and they all like bloop, 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 they like float back up, and you grab all of them.
Are coins there too? I'm just kidding.
What?
I said are coins there too?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
all
money.
of, yeah.
My
Each
handful
of
of
your
money
one
there.
handfuls of
Handful.
coins. Yeah.
Oh, that's a win.
And with that, you guys return back to the village. You guys are back in L4 or whatever it is, and it is. You guys are like, it's fucking bright up here. And as you make it out, and all of the rioting townsfolk kind of look over towards all of you as you guys make your way in with this steaming plate of what?
It's probably like a delicious, I don't know, calamari
Yeah.
platter.
Yeah.
With the
It's a
eyeball at the top.
Yes.
Seafood platter, yeah,
Yeah.
calamari.
Seafood boil.
Sorry.
Yeah, everybody
What did
adds something
Carter
into
want?
it. Carter, what's also in this meal?
It's a non-seafood variant that we can make.
Yeah. It's just more bread.
Okay, Cecilia.
Do we have corn?
Oh yeah, you guys found some dungeon
Yeah,
corn down there.
dungeon corn.
It was alive and it has
Awesome.
faces.
Some cornbread.
Oh, there you
Wait,
go. There
have
you
we
go.
heard of cornbread though?
Wait,
Fine.
do we know the cornbread?
I got a natural fucking.
Oh my god!
You're the only character in Arcane Arcade history to know cornbread recipe.
I'll write it down. Tell me the recipe.
You
Sure,
got
the
it.
measurements are right. Measurements are right.
Daggerheart Beast Feast one shot.
Way to go, Carter. MVP.
But Pepper's not here.
Oh.
Ah.
Fawn, what else is in this meal?
Catnip.
Catnip, of course.
For Nana.
You guys are like,
For
here
Nana.
you go,
For Nana.
and all 100 of your family members like, they all come over and they're like eating at a bunch of it.
You've
all.
lost me in the crowd.
You're Yeah, you're
And then
fun.
it's fully
And
reborn.
last thing that is a part
Do
of
you
this,
know it
Garth.
too?
I think Garth got some of that, what was it? That lemon? That lemon?
The lemongrass?
Lemongrass.
A little
There
bit
you
of
go.
lemongrass.
You're like, I can make smoothies.
The whole town turns and they all feast on this this enormous meal that you guys have made, putting aside some of their differences. As your town is brought back together, Mayor Doug Dougal comes out and he says, "I've recovered from my injuries."
Exile.
Hang him!
And it's like his
You're
face,
not
and it
very
like cuts
good at
out,
this.
and he's on a gallows, and he says,
God, not a gallows.
I
and
don't want to
everybody's
see this.
everybody's eating like a little meal, and he says, I choose exile.
Great.
Hey!
Yeah.
You pull it, and it's a springboard underneath. And that's where we're gonna end the game.
That was so much
Wow,
fun.
that was cool.
great.
That was cool. That was
Yeah.
cool. That was cool, guys. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's one shot. This is a lot of fun. I'm sure the more we play Daggerheart, the more we'll get a little used to it. That was super fun though. I had a great time. Thank you guys for playing.
Did we level up?
Yeah, sure, you hit them.
Yay!
You guys were great players. Thank you so much
You're a
for
great GM.
facilitating this and letting me fumble through all of these rules. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining and watching and donating. We really appreciate you. And we're probably going to do a dungeon delve of this next.
Can I play Carter?
Let's go.
Yes. You have the
Maybe if you want to really play Carter, you could, but
Here's
you
your
know.
cornbread
all that
recipe
kind of
to
stuff.
protect with your life.
We will see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Thanks for joining, and that's the end of the stream. Bye! I don't have an end. I'm just gonna end.
I will teach you how to.
And